Chat, VR chat is dissing me. VR chat is dissing me for no reason.
I smell pennies.
Hello? I just did the automatic height, and it says I'm 5'2". That's a goddamn lie. I am 5'4". It is dissing me for no goddamn reason. I can't deny my tracking does feel pretty good though. I'm fucking 5'4". Maybe my view ball feels a little off. See? Now my view ball's fine. It's lying. The fuck? Bitch. What the hell? I'm not 5'2". I got 2 more inches. Centimeter? Is that an inch or a centimeter? Yeah, centimeter. Inches. I got more inches. And probably some centimeters. But I don't think this is the right map.
Turn down screen brightness and bloom intensity.
I feel like I missed something.
God.
You're welcome. What can I say?
They're having invite issues. This is anyways.
Oh, well,
Turned down Bloom this whole time?
this do feel like a Victor place.
How long has this been a thing?
In your main menu, you go into your big
It's new.
menu.
This
open it
is
up,
like-
under graphics. That's
It's
a
new.
very
Okay.
You don't. You actually. You actually don't have to go into your big menu. You can just go into the gear and scroll down a lot.
One of those days, isn't it?
I always have bloom all the way down because some maps just blow my eyes out.
I'll wake up. We gotta do content
Yeah.
today.
Oh, it's not a. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's midway on mine, but yeah.
Yeah.
Intensity off.
You two are fish.
Lulu? Lulu?
First off of stealth, everybody.
VR
Stealth.
Okay.
First off of stealth.
VR chat is making up lies about me.
Stealth, guys.
What did you sing?
I did the automatic
I'll
height.
fucking kill him.
I did the automatic height and it said I was 5'4". Or 5'2".
That's okay.
And I'm
To
5'4".
get my arm, problem to get fixed, VR chat made me drop to 5'2" from 5'5".
What the fuck? Oh, good night. Good night, Dave. Have a good sleep. Enjoy VOD tomorrow. No. Assume I've seen nothing. Assume I've seen nothing today. I was playing AK Scalotl. I was having a wonderful time. I gotta turn off the fan inside my headset 'cause it's drying my eyes out. Well, I still won't see you, Dave, so good night. I won't see you. You won't be here. So I'm saying good night to you because you won't be here. Why is it upside down on the camera? Where am I? God? Hello? Oh. Beep, 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 beep. Pew. Pew. Oh, I forgot to open up my music thing. Pew.
In this very important meeting we're gonna have, and all you're gonna hear in the background is it's all you're gonna fucking hear.
Let me join you, Toonie.
Yeah, I'm so feeling right now. I'm recovering from a migraine.
Hi.
I
Hello.
have to be smart today.
Hello.
So there was a thing that came out the other day. It was a trailer for something.
Yeah.
It's called Black Butler, and it's like public high school arc. And I don't know how I feel about it. It's basically their version of the Disney, like, you know, the Disney did the school,
Wait.
made all the villains into hot boys and put them into school. What?
It's a video game?
Not a video game. It's a series. It's an anime. It's an anime. It's a season of an anime. I'm getting Aura high school vibes,
Yes.
and not like the funny vibes,
Yes.
but the like spicy vibes.
Yes.
Yes. I'm interested. So that's the thing. I'll send you the trailer later. But I was like, who do I share this with? And I saw you, and I'm like, Ribbon.
Me.
You're the only. You and Mary are probably the only ones that understand my that I am a 13-year-old girl at heart.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I need you to know, I've been playing AK Scalotl all day. I have been Bean avenging my lost snacks.
Her face is so pretty.
Good. Okay.
I'm shooting everything
Those are so sweet.
until I get a sword.
I mean, if you're the meteorite, you should.
Yeah.
And then you can stab everything.
Yeah.
Be smart today, and I'm really stupid, so.
It's good. It's good stuff.
I do not know if I can pitch my voice to either.
Here's the hilarious
Hello,
thing.
Coffee.
I'm supposed to be a
Hello, Deco.
commander for this operation. When the two people who are going to be actually teaching is one of them is an actual like ex-marine.
I never get Nico pets. Oh my god.
Ex-army, pardon me. He's not a marine. He's military
No,
regardless.
you're right.
So,
I like this color.
is he
No,
marine?
he's a marine. Yeah.
my big ol' head.
I was right.
Yeah.
I'm a dumbass. Further reason why I'm a dumbass.
You're fine.
So I'm just gonna be sitting here
AK
giving orders
Scalotl is so
to
fun.
the guy who actually has a military background.
Okay, well maybe if you
It's even better because someone else gave it to me. Zenobia gave it to me, so I get to play. Because I wasn't gonna be able to get it for a while. I'm so excited. Because I can't justify buying video games because I forget to play them. But this time I was like, I'm bored and I can't play Minecraft, so I tried it and I really liked it. It's so fun. I might stream it.
So
Yeah.
Obviously, I know how to respect it, but
Hand them over.
Then you wanted to come. There's one of them doing a big stretch.
Hey, let me
drinking milk.
hide my stream. You can't see.
He's had to deal with people giving him the
It's not loud. Oh my gosh! The toes! I love little baby.
Me what?
Little
I'll
baby.
send you a picture of the
He's worried
mom
about
too.
giving orders to
Yee.
Depresso because he
I
actually knows
good.
what he's talking
She's
about.
a calico.
He necessarily doesn't. And I've told him, no matter what you say, Depresso's probably heard worse. And I'm saying, and so is Neko.
There's the mama.
yes, we will do that. Like I'll be doing a whole lot like Daffy Ducking. today.
Doug, we're in roleplay. We don't expect
Thank you, Igor.
I mean,
We're
to
in
be
anime
fair,
roleplay.
based on the difference from like a high elf coming in who had like another career and then someone who was exclusively military, it could make sense that the character would know more in general because they're like in deep in the front lines.
120 years of military service in his lifetime.
Oh, he does have military.
Okay, well that's not
Barian is a
feasible in real
soldier.
life, so that's okay.
So
You
here's
can't
the
get
thing.
120 years in real life.
You
That's
don't get
okay.
a cat? Getting used to the
Universe
savvy
just-
again, Neko.
They distribute. It's the cat distribution system. It's the cat distribution
You're
system.
good person. Exactly, it's a cat distribution system. Have you seen that video?
Yes.
I don't know, but yeah.
I was
You've
freaking
obtained
out this
many.
morning.
Also, this is public for AOD sub if you guys want it to, because it's really fun.
Baby.
Make it better.
Yeah. Kiki yeah. I've been playing Axolotl game.
I think I'm good.
Yes.
I shoot people. They die. I find babies. I feed them soup. I feed the babies soup.
Shoot them and they die.
Okay.
Soup. It's Mochi Simulator. Yes. Soup. Soup.
Imagine
I don't wanna be little, I just wanna be tiny. I don't wanna be tiny, I just wanna be
gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Massey, when you're available, please
Manipulate,
request off.
mansplain, male wife.
Okay, I should probably not be this.
What?
Fish.
There's so few fish people anymore. Any fish people you see in universe are like they're like gang characters. I'm like, god damn it.
Yeah, they're like literally fish.
There's like me, you, and Cora. And sometimes Ribbon's Bean is around.
Hold on, I can't.
Someone say Bean.
That, like, are here every now and then. Yes, Bean. You're a little axolotl. I said there's very few like fish characters around in Metaverse. I was like, there's me and Ellie, and there's Coral, and there's Bean that really show up at the meat rack. Everybody else is like, I am a Yachten, and I like will destroy things and live in the sea.
I like to show up as axolotls. And also fish.
Thing coming along to me.
I have another fish. I just don't show up at them very often.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Oh, I've had.
Their name is Caipirinha.
This whole fucking week, so my productivity is in the shitter.
I just have the little cut koi fish for the
I'm like
fish.
finally getting out of the headache.
Oh, and Cord. Cord's also a fish, technically.
Cute.
I'm glad you're getting out of that.
Yeah.
Cord is also technically fish. Half.
Yeah. And the only one
Subaquatic.
are pretty much me, Ellie, Bean, and Coral.
Bean.
And then I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a lot more diversity, but more so referring to like the meat rack has got like 4 fishes.
My chat has decided that all of my characters fall under one of 3 categories. Fish, plant, or bird.
Yeah, well, business is always returned to bird, so.
Yeah.
I have Kaya.
Fish is the most common.
Plant fish is a bird. My plant is Aldravanda. She's like a horror mimic almost. She's got like ears and 3 eyes with a big, huge, teethy grin. And then I have my bird lady.
We haven't tried hard enough.
You want to know a secret?
Aether Chronicles 1. Yeah. Spill.
Bean's name was originally supposed to be Bubbles, but they ended up being Bean because I put the shirt on them. Because I last minute put a shirt on them because I wanted to stream them, and the model was originally naked, so I put a shirt on them.
Ah.
I made them this little shirt,
Yeah,
and I was
and
like, well, it needs a graphic, so I put a little bean. Now their name is Bean.
You're a fish and plant.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Fish and plant.
It's cute. It reminds me of the little axolotl hand puppet that they had that had like the angry eyebrows.
The Final
and
Fantasy
hat and
XIV
the
one.
gun. That's what it reminds me.
The Final Fantasy. Well, and
little
Bean
tiny
sometimes
one.
does have a gun, just not in this one.
Yes, that's why.
This is the more optimized one. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was your fallback, and I was like, wait, why can't I
No.
see? Why can't I see?
No. No.
No.
I just feel like
Why can't I see?
I just feel like being small. I need to make a small flora, a smlora.
Expanding my playlists. I've been adding
The little swirling flora.
Little spore, baby,
Explora.
explora, explora.
The Explora.
Yes. Chibi flora. Honestly, I could probably use the bean base if I make alterations.
You probably could, yeah.
No, you sound fine to me.
I believe
the face is accurate enough. I would just need to make alterations, especially to the body.
get away with it.
There is a faint crackle.
The toes too, the feet.
My grippers.
Like the mic.
Look at them.
Your grippies.
Tell me these aren't grippers. I need to add an animation to Grippy the grippers.
Grippy.
Grippy. I grip. Yeah.
I saw like
I love this little thing. Don't fucking question it.
when he loaded in, and I have no idea. I'm assuming he's gone somewhere.
Out to the shadow realm.
Hello.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Throw it back.
Do you want to fill me in on what you guys talked about at the med meetup thing?
No, it didn't.
It wasn't. Basically, you're gonna be following around Reset.
I know I'm gonna be following Reset around. Is there anything else I need to be privy to?
Other than that, you need to get your
Storm.
checked out. Medically,
Storm says
make sure
that you need to give them references, Mervin.
that you're not going to die when we do magical healing or something on you, because that's happened before. Not gonna name names.
References. Reference pictures.
So your last little checkup. So we can in the middle of things. So yeah.
It's okay. I'll do the checkup. It's fine.
Dean.
Actually, that might be a good thing for you to start with Rise in the morning, and she can explain all this in character. I'm gonna get Ari.
What? Yeah.
Ari.
What about me?
Oh, hi Ari.
Ari.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see her.
I've been
I
playing.
wasn't listening at all. I was just.
It's okay.
I wasn't listening at all. I was.
Because I think we're doing something in the morning.
Is it morning?
I know.
What?
Yeah, no, I wasn't.
In the chat.
I wasn't
some
paying
point.
attention at all. Yes.
I think that's after.
You have to give her her medical checkup because she's foreshadowing
not
you.
that thingy, a different thingy.
Not that
Jen has
thingy?
two things
Okay,
today.
then I don't know that
Iris.
thingy.
Iris shadowing you.
Her?
Reese,
Okay.
remember?
Supposedly, Jen has two
Okay.
things.
Yeah. Iris is chat. Okay. And she.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah. In the
You don't have-
morning
you're not-
or.
No, yeah, whenever you guys find time. Probably towards the end of the day.
We'll
Okay.
see.
Okay. Because I do have something in the morning. Because I have to go. I have to go cry probably.
Okay, have fun.
Cry.
Shed fucking tears.
I love her too much. The face. She's
Eee.
Oh God.
Squamp.
Love that.
You put on my Rise cosplay.
Cool, that's working.
That friend. That friend.
That's amazing.
Oh my god, that's too cute. Cute aggression rising must smush.
mine.
Must smush. Cute aggression.
I need to put a squish bone in Bean's head.
Just squish the bean.
No brain in there. No brain. I could give them cheek wiggles. I have a model with cheek wiggles.
Sorry.
My little baby quill.
That's dangerous.
They got little cheek. They got little cheek.
That's
Little cheek.
dangerous.
Boop, boop, boop. He's so
That's
fucking
very
cute.
dangerous.
He's so
Don't do that.
fucking cute.
Everybody will start grabbing and pinching
Yes.
and going like, "Grrr."
Yes, that's exactly what happens.
Oh, dude. Who invited the skeleton?
Hey, we're almost to Monster Mash season. It's fine.
Hello, Remo.
Hello.
I'm sad I won't get to see the chitters again.
No more cheddar.
No more chitters.
No more
Especially because we
spood.
just finally managed to get the. We finally managed to get
know.
the leadership summit thing scheduled.
I
like,
know, and now you get to deal with Fava.
Every time I talk to the swarm, I feel unclean.
What the fuck? What do you mean? Unclean.
My blackness
Give off such a
cannot
weird
handle this
vibe,
pink
dude.
thing. I'm going to heaven, bitch.
Goodbye.
He returned to hobo.
Here, do you want me to fix it? There you go.
I think he got kicked out.
Nah, I'm not
You know
peeking
what?
more.
How did you know?
Now you're purple.
Ugh. No more
You're
scooter.
too fucking adorable. Heaven.
Heaven. More.
You look so dead.
More.
I hate the invite bug.
More.
That deal with the fucking deal. It restarted the fucking Steam 3 times.
More.
Hold on. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't know how the energy to do it.
He is more.
Yeah, you.
Oh, maybe two. Ooh, look at me. You want a couple. This one you by Minecraft. Too cute.
That's crazy. I can't believe he died.
Mm.
No, man, he's fucking dead.
They see another grumbling over there.
Yes.
They're close.
Oh no. Oh wait.
Punt them. Hi, Gabo.
Big bean.
Oh, big.
Oh no, my outline becomes so little.
Well, yeah, because you're massive.
Oh. Big bean.
Big fluffy thing.
To go and redo my headband things.
Eee.
Cool to just go like this and touch my headband and then be like Knuckles. You know, but I have to replace everything.
A big bean.
You're very large.
Big bean.
Large.
Big bean.
In fact, large.
Big bean.
Big bean.
A big bean. You be like a giraffe. You be like, that's why you be like a big bean. A big bean.
Oh, I chose a really nice song for my starting music. I'm happy.
Oh.
I'm happy for you. It's called Castle in the Mist. And it sounds very nice. I forgot it was in my playlist.
Mary, look at my
Hog.
grippers.
Yeah?
I see little grippies.
I see them.
They wiggle when I move.
Reminds me of those like giant bears you want someone to buy you for like Valentine's Day. And you just want it's just a chair. It's a chair. It's a chair. I stay.
I had one of those.
I live and I die. You
My
did?
dog chest
Cool.
burster didn't.
Oh no!
Samwise, I woke up one day to him, like, I couldn't find him, and then he stuck his face out of its chest. And I was horrified. I eventually had to get rid of it because he kept going in there and starting to smell. Like dog. Rah. Like dog.
Deflated.
Oh my god, that sounds so
Do I need this part of my arm?
No.
I don't wanna be little, I just wanna be tiny. I don't wanna be tiny, I just wanna be small. I why so little? It's a little bean. It's a small bean. Hello, Curry.
You look like a Yoshi.
Never mind. I'll just try to remember that.
What?
So I don't.
Grab someone by the hair.
Get him.
Normal. I don't look at my real
I mean, to
phone.
be fair,
Get him.
Sure, that's fine.
not there with a shirt, but it is there with a
Yeah,
beforehand.
It's I fucked up.
You. Is it much?
So cute.
I'm confused. Okay.
Because I do my shit.
Sassy, look at my grippers.
Basically, I realized that
Oh my gosh!
part onto the
You're
other
so
end,
adorable! What the heck?
that would make
My
it
grippies.
They're so
section of the arm
cute.
gets
Oh my
clipped out.
goodness.
Oh no, they have grippers heaven.
That's so cute.
Reanimate it.
I love this
And I haven't
character.
had time.
Oh, good heaven!
Okay, yeah, fair.
Oh good heavens!
I'm glad you like that girl kissing TikTok.
No one.
Girl kisser.
Oh no.
I can't keep doing this.
You're helping me.
As I see him.
Alright, fine.
Would you like to join this association? I love that. Just, you've been drafted. Yeah, he likes combat.
What I do? What I do? What I do? I don't wanna be little, I just wanna be tiny. I don't wanna be little, I just wanna be smiley. I don't wanna be small, I just wanna be little. I'm sorry. Most of mine come from TikTok. TikTok. It's my TikTok.
I don't know why that happened.
Neither. I just love it.
Oh boy.
No. It's gonna be. It's gonna be.
Morph.
Swim. Whatever.
Dude. Small.
Dude.
Small.
They're small. They're actual size. Oh. It is small size. Oh.
Wait, die. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god.
My god, is that Nancy? I think we're almost dead.
Oh.
You're here.
They're tiny.
It's tiny Flora. Okay, now it's full-size Flora.
Ribbo, after the announcements, can we
Yeah.
have a small chat real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a tiny one.
Yo.
Oh. What?
What?
What did we do? What did we do?
Basement thing.
Oh, no, that's her ass. That's her ass. She just came to us because we're good at organizing things. Blame Crystal Thorn, man.
Gather, everybody, gather.
Fucking clusterfuck. Are you small?
No.
Ribbo.
This is normal size. Obviously.
What? Oh, okay.
That issue. Oh my god. No, because Static had the same problem earlier. They were actually large, so we don't know if it's actually like a glitch or something weird. Yeah,
That's why I legit thought you were glitched for a second.
People in the back, if you could come forward.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Oh. Ribbon, also, you've been drafted for a thing. You're helping Mason earlier today, if you're okay with it.
Okay.
You're helping Mason with a mission.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, perfect.
I don't think I've been smoother in
my life. Well, hello everybody. Another episode, another Saturday. Today, sorry about things getting off a little rough, but we're starting. Not too bad. Today we are going to be going off of campus for a training exercise, which you guys were sent out a message. Be sure if you want to have more information on what we're doing, just to give you a heads up, this is a really difficult thing to get your head wrapped around, even for real life. So keep that in mind. So refer to it if you need. We're doing this just so we can look cool if we ever get put into a really bad situation. All right, cool. That's all from me. I'm gonna let the rest take over if you guys have anything to say.
Reminder, guys, you all received a in-character note from Anonymous about meeting in the Vanguard dungeons after dinner. We should be back by dinner time, so that should still be on.
Anonymous.
Torture chamber. Vanguard's torture chamber.
Yeah. Sex dungeon.
Yeah, that one.
Jay, have you talked to your team?
Yes, sir.
Good. You know who you are. Be ready.
Oh god. I'm scared now.
Just a super quick reminder, if you have an actual report or something you want to put in, don't just mention it in character, actually send it to the admins and devs for them to review if you actually want it followed up on.
Thank you so much for Shabby! How you doing?
I struggled to read.
Thank you so much!
We'll ring the bell to start our
Thank you
PC,
so
guys,
much.
inside.
Your pokies.
Oh, no.
I gotta go talk to Oracle.
I'm gonna flip it. Surprisingly,
Wait, actually, hang on. I can actually do that. If you flip it, you look.
La la. Thing there for you then. It's
There's
fine.
a chance it might not happen today, just
Yeah.
because stuff might not happen, just because of how busy it might get today, and I don't want to push things. So
yeah.
But I've got things just in case.
I always have things.
We're good on that end.
We have things if need.
So if it happens tonight, it happens tonight. If not, well, don't worry. We can always. It's no rush into
Yeah.
doing it. So
Yeah.
yeah. Right. Let's go.
Yippee.
Don't die, Lulu. We love you.
Lulu.
Hello, though.
Lulu.
He's dying. I think he went to the restroom. I don't know. Oh God.
AFK pose. My beloved. La la.
I love your remote. We're late.
Yeah. We're gonna be late to school. I don't have to be invisible. I am invisible. If I'm tiny and cloaked, they can't see shit. They can't see me. They can't see me. What you gonna look for? Can't see me. La la. La la. La la. Excuse me. Name and Flora. E. La la.
I think we're sleeping in now. It's very comfortable, but we do need to get up. Come on. Wakey. Morning, love.
Good.
I'm going to fall back asleep if I stay here. Come on. Yes, Sephiroth, I realize you were comfortable too, and we're not trying to impede on your comfort levels.
But how else will train if never leave bed?
Exactly. So it's a bit odd for you, of all people, to want to stay in bed for once, considering how often you push me to train.
Zeph is comfy.
I do agree. Well, I suppose we'll have to share that particular sensation, won't we? Don't worry about it, dear.
Good.
Good morning. Breakfast?
I'd break him first. What? Huh? Huh? Why is there an ad break? What? Huh? Those should be turned off. The fuck?
Good luck to you too.
Why is there one? Oh, someone redeemed it. Ah, I see. I was real confused. Why'd you redeem it now? During RP.
Do you realize how large Lux's shoulders are?
I don't.
Him is built different.
Stark.
Built big.
Like a twig. Yes.
I've noticed.
Can you do this
our
for me?
favorite teacher.
No? Okay.
Professor Bryant?
Yeah.
Oh. What is he up to? Brian's here.
I don't know. He's apparently talking to our.
Wanna go say hi?
And I look.
Yeah.
He's apparently at the AV.
Yeah, he broke his fucking thumb.
Nuh-uh.
Him is busy.
Yeah, huh? What the fuck you mean
your
now?
thumb?
Yeah, it's a little bit rude.
No, I would never.
Who did that?
Uh-huh.
Jay, Jammers. That was a little bit rude. Thank you, though. Sorry, all the non-subs. I'm so sorry. If I was capable of gifting gifting subs while streaming, I would. Because honestly, this is the best time for me to gift subs to you guys. Myself.
Seems we also have someone new on campus.
Huh?
Someone in a white uniform.
That is
definitely danger.
Oh, speaking of! Okay. Hi, Slapster! Oh my gosh!
Oh, come on.
Hello, 20? Are you sure about that? Slapster! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Slapster! Thank you!
Wanna buy? The bacon's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're expecting concussion today? Show the class. Maybe.
Okay, I know we're from like Eldoria and like we keep the bloodline pure, but like tone down like the incest stuff. You don't gotta see my dick, bro.
What?
Can't take you anywhere.
Eldoria is a different place than I imagined it was. Breakfast was delicious.
Get some coffee.
No think is Eldoria.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeehaw, sure.
They're already poured in.
Oh, thank you.
I'll wait till like Spirit Week, you'll understand what yeehaw is.
Don't spill it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeehaw.
I said what I said.
Hey, Riz. Good.
You'll understand.
Hope your morning is going well.
I'm sure you're a man.
Good.
I guess I will.
Aw, you made a cute little penis pun. Holy shit.
Anything want? Breakfast?
No, I make. Rubbing off on you,
Okay, for now.
Okay.
I know you're rubbing off on everyone.
I believe that is regular blood.
Okay. You gotta cast a wide.
Are you going training again?
Guess I think.
I'm going for a
Can you
walk.
relax? Okay, that's fair.
No
Sir?
Says he's going for a walk. Proceeds to bring
Yes.
No have go mace in Morris.
What?
Do have go mace in?
I don't know, do we?
Think is morning? No remember is where though.
Good morning. Excuse
Well, if we stand out here out in the open, if at any point we need to be grabbed, I figured this is a good place to be.
Yeah.
We weren't exactly clear on the details.
No.
What is?
Mace in just say. You come.
The
Do
day's
thing.
barely started and you're asking for tea.
That's usually what we do in the morning. We always have tea.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, it's hotter at night.
No?
You could come over.
What tea blend do we have today?
You have tea that's hot.
Milk tea with a hint of nutmeg.
Shark! You know the other definition of tea?
Oh, thank you.
Gossip?
Huh?
Do you think this would be nice
No.
for...
When has
He-
that ever been a
he
definition
is-
for tea?
You're
Huh?
fucking with me. You're fucking with me. You're
Who's fucking with
Tea is tea, Ellie.
Thank you.
tea
is
is also
beverage.
that can also mean gossip. Am I
Why would tea
insane?
mean gossip?
Zev
You sipping
E.
the tea?
You know about?
Not right now. No, he says, "What's the tea?"
Zeffy
today?"
doesn't even know
I'm
what
like,
tea
in
is,
the morning
really.
already.
Ah.
And no one knows
Leaf
what the
water.
tea
We'll get you to drink some.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes, he knows that one.
Oh my god.
I'm leaving.
Wait, Ellie. We need you. Please don't leave.
Yeah.
Actually,
Mischief.
No, I was just trying to make a plea to your emotions.
No.
Mischief.
What do you mean? No, they're normal. They're purple as always. What do you?
Yeah.
It's just the way the light is hitting my eyes is making them yellow.
Ah.
Mm.
Oh, of course. Oh, okay, here we go.
Oh, yeah.
something. What is that noise?
Probably Briar.
What? He's here? Ooh.
He is up.
Ooh, okay. Hopefully he doesn't see me.
Why is Hope?
He doesn't like me and I don't like him.
Why no?
He turned my water that I was drinking into pee. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Good thing Morgan was there.
What? What?
Gross. Morgan was there to, to throw the glass of pee at Briar and be like, no.
He gave me magical shits.
Eee.
We have a professor named Briar. He's a fae, so he likes playing tricks on people. I was drinking water. He turned the water into pee, and before I could drink it, Morgan took it and threw it at him. For trying to prank me. Yeah.
Where is?
How did he take it? I know.
Condiment.
Ah.
I'm sure he'll do something today. I'm sorry.
Let him go.
Later evening.
Let's at least try to get some of it taken care of. I don't know what they're gonna ask us to do today. We may not have time.
Hello, Flora.
Hey.
I thought I saw him on his balcony running off, but he didn't come this way, so I'm going to go wander around the dorms and see if I find him.
Aw. Oh, there we go. Finally.
Hello again.
What the fuck?
We can go to my dorm.
Black hair, green, darker skin.
Hi, this is JB, and welcome to Vanguard FM. Today is another sunny day, and I can't hear any birds at the moment, but hopefully they stop running around with like guns and stuff.
They have guns now?
Also, one of them was trying to like eat a little chipmunk or something. I don't know. That was kind of weird.
Hello.
Lanik is in
Good
here,
morning.
and he still hasn't told me about sponsors, so...
Morning. Hopefully you guys are doing well.
Today's day is brought to you by the letter,
I was gonna go train.
U.
Well, training is...
No particular reason, just the letter U.
That's not ominous, Jamie, at all.
And that's today's Vanguard FM time. Okay, bye.
I mean, I'm technically... Wait, you know what? Wait, I still have that role. I can go up there, and I can just do what I want, because I'm their producer.
I'm the prefect, so technically I can go up there too, but I'm not going to.
I mean, that's fair. I don't want to abuse my power.
Anyone can go up.
This is Ryder.
But is question of should.
Okay, now I gotta abuse my power.
Vanguard FM.
Hold that thought.
Okay.
To the one that slapped me on my behind while we were in the processes of combat. I hope you understand. I don't like you.
What is with
And I hope
Ryder
pray
and Butt?
that you stay out of my way.
Why is Ryder
You think if he
obsessed
falls
with
from
Butt?
up there, he'll die?
Lot of focus
No,
on
I guess the answer is a question.
reproductive organ.
Pretty good. I've improved quite a bit.
You want to say hello?
Yeah.
I'm going to sling a giant rock like a yo-yo. I think it would be funny.
slingshot. Lobbing like a large boulder or something?
Yes, imagine a giant boulder hurling towards you,
Flora, hello.
hits you in the face, and then it shoots back right over to me.
And
What
do you
think?
catch it
I think it's great.
with your face?
No, obviously not.
Hmm. So you are like those human contraptions,
Catapults?
catapults, that's it.
Something like
yes,
that.
I've heard that too. Trebuchets.
Something
Like a little small
Imagine,
rabbit trebuchet.
imagine it's like a string attached to me and the boulder, and it's a little stretchy. Comes back, stretches out, and you.
Oh. I like it. Simple but effective. Those are the best spells.
Exactly, and then I can just whip it around, and it'll be really freaking awesome and funny. But
You can just take everyone out, including your teammates.
no, I'll avoid them.
Watch out, Liang.
I'll avoid you. I would never accidentally maybe hit you with one of my rocks.
Yeah, I hope.
How about you, Flora? How are your training going?
Finish pedal step.
I hope things have been going well with you.
You finished it? Are you sure?
Think so.
Suspicious.
Yeah.
Do you move like the wind on the leaves?
Move faster.
I felt left out.
The breath of the grass beneath your toes? Sounds like you learned it. Good job. Want to learn something else?
Yes.
Very well. What are you lacking, dear?
I have no figure out range yet.
A range, technique, or spell. You could always throw your spears. Or some sort of sharp leaf you can like fling like those metal knives.
Can make
People throw.
sharp leaf, but have need stirk throw with wind. Still plan practice.
Right. Combo move with Stark. All right. Well, don't want to overlap. I'll think on it. And see if I can come up with some genius to give to you.
Trust.
And your flute lessons? You practicing? Good. I want to hear a song. At some point. No rush. One of your own making. What speaks to you.
Okay. We'll think on.
That is your homework for now, Flora.
What scroll?
Right. I don't know if I ever got a full recap.
Nothing special. Nothing that
Big
anyone
mission.
would
Sounds like I'm assuming this will be big. Actually going out there with a bunch of
And
I'm not ready for
hearts and
kidneys.
livers and
Costa,
lungs
Like
and-
human?
Oh, hi.
you see where Stirk go?
Yes, all of the above.
He's handling prefect
genuinely
business.
interested in
If
this,
I remember
'cause
right,
this
so
is
that
shit that I
I
used to do.
Ah.
I don't know where that would be though. Sorry.
can't really brute force anything on my end.
Ironically enough, I'm not the one to brute force, but I can brute force if I have to. I'm more along the lines of, well, subterfuge. Go right ahead. I don't have too much, and I'm terrible at lying.
That's kind of how it always is, ain't it?
Just checking in.
Mm-hmm. Water. My Cheetos are dead. My Cheetos have died. They're too old. At some point when I get a chance, I'm gonna get some more water because I'm nearly out. Water here tastes okay, but I also always have it through a filter. Doritos. What y'all have for dinner? Taquitos, chicken ramen. Oh, homemade French fries and a brownie. McDoubles. You forgot the bacon. What the fuck? Pastrami sandwich. Quesadilla. Ooh, ribs. I love ribs. And hot dog. Poggers. I had Wendy's chicken nuggets, but they weren't very fulfilling, so then I made a little sausage biscuit sandwich. But honestly, that wasn't very good either. I'll probably make a grilled cheese after this. I don't know why Wendy's is like... Wendy's nuggets are less satisfying than McDonald's nuggets. But Wendy's nuggets taste better. Like by themselves. Outstanding trauma? No. Ugh. That's disgusting. I'm so sorry. Oh. I used to kind of dislike McDonald's just as a whole, but now that I don't have money because I'm an adult with adult money, I like them more. I like it more because it's for the price. It's pretty good. I don't like their burgers though. I like their nuggies. Their nuggies are alright. They're not the best, but they're like reliable. I know it'll taste exactly the same almost every time. Almost every time. Unless apparently there's a sopping wet one. I have never had that experience. Understandable. That's how I feel about Gatorade. And Alfredo sauce. Alfredo sauce, I had an experience once that was very bad because I ate too much. I ate too much Alfredo sauce. In Gatorade, I was just really dehydrated. Whenever I would be really, really dehydrated, I would be given Gatorade, and then at some point I would proceed to barf the Gatorade. So my child brain associated Gatorade with barfing, and now I can't drink it.
It was very quiet.
Oh, very stiff. That's good.
Hmm. It did go though, so that's kind of.
I fucking love peach rings. Oh, I love peach rings. Peach rings are my favorite. It's my favorite, like, candy. I've got to have a candy. That's the one.
A minute or two.
I feel like I remember that guy. I feel like I remember him. Oh, and those, like,
You look at your own ass?
No, that's not what it
there's like these watermelon or cherry, like they're like little melon slices, but they're like a
It can only get worse. It can only get worse.
harder gummy candy that's covered in sugar. I love any of those like sugar covered candies where it's like, no, not Sour Patch watermelons. It's like they come in the candy stores. They're kind of like dry.
Okay.
And they're very jelly-like, and they're covered in sugar.
I hope you're prepared, Ellie. The gauntlet is coming.
They're so good.
Can you tone it down?
They're so good. The texture is. I want to go to a candy store. It's been a while.
I don't laugh.
Never.
Weirdly, I almost feel like I heard
I'm on
Augusta laugh,
babysitting
even though
duty.
she didn't say anything.
You chill.
I'm not doing it. He's just trying to gaslight me again.
I don't even know what gas is.
Gas. Chaos Stirk is for nighttime.
Categorically speaking, I'm always in a mood.
It's true.
Okay.
Your slow
Why
turn
is
was
Madame
really
so
amusing,
tiny?
Morgan.
Hey, guess what? Oh, my fingers are not working. Never mind. There we go.
That took so much effort, it was even funnier.
I know, it's because my fingers are broken.
You should. I was told that Lux's fingers are heavily broken. You should like look
I'm
at
gonna
his
go fight
hands
him.
while he's talking.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Please sit.
Oh, my chair was further away from me.
Debs, we will be having a lesson today led by the professor, and he will explain more here shortly. But for now, if the general squad and the new professors would, after this assembly, head up to the roof, we can continue the tournament, as that was so rudely interrupted last time. Apologies for that. We have figured out the problem. Right. Nextly. Right, and that should be it. Yes. We have a guest with us today, Sir Dunwald. He will be wandering around the campus. Please do your best to treat him with respect and answer any questions he may have, truthfully and honestly. If you have any questions regarding that, I'm sure he can answer them, or you can speak to one of us. But please do not pester him with questions. Thank you. Yes. Well, cadets Mason, Nerali, Stark, Flora, Misty, and Liang, you will be heading out ahead of time. If you would get your things and head immediately to the docks as soon as the bell rings. I believe
Guess you're stuck with me.
the professor has a little bit more knowledge on how we're doing this today.
I can brief him at the docks, ma'am.
I actually don't know what this is about.
We're just gonna grab our equipment and prepare for it.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today we're going to be discussing the tactical retreat. Now, I understand that many of you have probably already learned this lesson before, at least being on the battlefield itself, but we'll be going over a more structured class, going over positions, where you should be, leadership, as well as the positions of the squads, including Vanguard and all the others. This is just going to be a little bit of a reminder. We'll be going over 2 phases of the class, basically going over the actual formations, the retreat, and then having a practice test as well, which we'll be willing to do multiple times depending on everybody's involvement and how you all do. We'll also be having illusions there, which will not be treated violently. The first set will be used as more of a wall to get you guys moving, and the second ones will actually be using the mana rifles in their training function to make sure that none of you are actually injured or damaged. Not trying to scare or harm you, but trying to actually teach you guys the structured manner that we would like you guys to try to follow when you guys have to tactically retreat, as well as where leadership should be, and how everybody should be positioned with each other to make sure to keep all the injured occupants of a retreat safe and unharmed. Or at least less harmed than they already are.
Because my hair is icky and it needs to be clean. Or a bath. Shower or a bath. Something. Something to become clean, because my hair is sensory bothering me. Yell at me.
Cadet Mason, I will be briefing you and the rest of your team at the docks. Be sure to have your things ready. Thank you.
If there's nothing else, professors? Very well. General Squad and new faculty to the roof. Mason's group to the docks. The rest of you gather your things and we will ring the bell when you are to assemble. For the next class, I believe, yes? Will that be agreeable? Alright.
Politely yell at me.
Of course. Dismissed.
Hello? You know what to get your stuff.
Well, I'm already attuned, so I guess I will wait down here for you.
Appreciate it.
Location, yes. Combat gear, get here.
There we go. Nice. Go on, Woody.
I put my hair in a bun for now so it'll stop incessantly bothering me. But I need a shower. I haven't taken one for the last couple of days. I kept forgetting. Now my hair is achy. It's been like two days. My hair gets icky about on the second day. Or like it starts to. It's about when I need to start thinking about washing.
They put us on the same squad as Misty right after her outrage.
She
so much as looks at you wrong. Get behind me.
And we'll be fine.
I don't trust her.
I'm
not going to have her hurt you. All set?
You?
I'm ready.
Sorry, have be cover up.
She says she's quite used to it now and would prefer me not die, so. Oh, thanks. That's so nice of you. She said, if I die, Flora likely dies, and that's even bigger problem.
MC priority. Least have custom armor now, Zeph.
Indeed. Specific
Is-
for you.
The cadets trust him to keep them safe, and that includes learning safe language.
I'm about to tell you. And Cadet Flame, if I may.
Yes.
Best behavior.
I had a suspicion.
Here, Norelli.
Thank
If you
you.
haven't already packed it. Yep.
I might have forgotten. My mind's a little else.
Yes.
My hair gets greasy about 2 days after. Maybe 3.
Just waiting for.
I can't wash my hair every single day because
Indeed.
my hair will get brittle and die. Because it is not only just very fine hair, it is also very curly hair. Well, not very curly hair, it's curly hair. It's fine curly hair.
There we go. That's better.
Very well. Squad second. Cadet Mason. Please form your team into a line and prepare them for briefing.
Understood. Everybody line up, please. Single file line.
Alright, I'll go to last.
So do nicely. Good morning, cadets. This morning, you're being sent ahead of the rest of the academy to secure the training grounds. It's been several months since our last endeavor, and so we want to take precautions in case there's been anything that's taken roost in the campsite or its immediate proximity. Put simply, your orders are to secure the campsite and its immediate surrounding area. Deal with what you must, most likely livestock, local creatures, and the like. If you do find anything that is threatening, deal with it towards your own discretion. If you feel that it is out of your hands, fall back and await for the rest of the academy to present itself. To my understanding, your leader of this operation would like to secure a few reagents for personal projects. Once you've secured your own goals, you may do so. Time is of the essence. You'll be using the ship behind me. When ready, dismissed. I'll see you there.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I hope you gather what you need.
I hope so too, Professor.
There it goes.
More mana into the bear?
That's the attunement.
If you needed a clearer signal for go, I could not present it.
Everybody make your way onto the boat. Let's go.
To the boat.
Let's go.
Goodbye, Seymour.
See you, Seymour.
Norelli, if you can, if there's any wildlife that you can convince to get out of the way or give us a little bit of hints of what six around, that would be nice.
I'll do my best.
Right. Respawn and request off of conflict, please.
Where's that tired man?
You really went with the worst route possible.
Oh, the anger. The fueling anger.
It's the best timeline. Let's go! Alright, here we go. Response.
God invite. Rah. 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 La la. La. Ow! I stubbed my toe. So bad.
Did you guys hear that? We gotta make that something canon with these little things that if you boop them on the nose, they fall over.
Oi. Oi. Oi, what's this about?
I like these.
Oi, what's this about? Oh!
Forgot you couldn't jump when you don't have a setting on the old map, so I was really confused for a second.
Yeah.
Nah, we've just been in here memeing for like half an hour.
Glorious.
Memeing in here for an hour. We've been in
I didn't know you hated my squad mate.
Oh god, had we been in here for an hour?
They nearly killed someone, and she's flammable.
We could have been in the other map.
That was an
That's what I
accident.
was thinking. I was like, wow. I know.
It's not
They
on
choked someone in their room.
I don't know.
It doesn't matter if it's on purpose, they choked someone in their room.
I didn't know about the choking in the room part.
Yeah, they literally invaded and attacked Iris and Lestea in their room.
Okay, no one told me. Literally, no one told me that's what happened.
It was pretty bad.
Yeah.
It was pretty bad. Flora also doesn't actually know what happened.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Yeah, no, they just told me that they got attacked, but I didn't know about the choking in the room part.
Just hit the
It's okay. There's another one to match Barian now.
I don't know about the choking in character, but you can see it on the model. So.
Oh lord.
Oh yeah, no, it's there.
She picked me up by my neck, threw me over her shoulder, and I ain't got no plans of getting off anytime soon.
Does that work? Is that like a...
Unfortunately, I don't know.
I need to make that meme of Stark and Flora.
Damn, Misty.
Oh my god.
Also, you're a little bit in the fur.
Gotta reroll.
I don't know why that happens.
There you go.
About to end their whole
I'm like to
existence.
that point where I'm like, I don't give a shit.
There
I'm
you
just
go.
gonna continue my time in Ascension and hopefully I don't get bad order. Which I'm actually
Stark, how you bag a baddie? Stark, how you bag that baddie? I didn't bag shit. Flora picked me up by my neck, throw me on her shoulder, and I ain't got plans going off anytime soon.
That wasn't on purpose. That part wasn't on purpose. That wasn't on purpose.
Why this one like this? These ones are 3, are horizontal. This one vertical. Why? Why is?
It's always been that way.
What?
It's the vertical on the horizontal, clearly.
Yeah.
Did you slap its ass? How could you?
Yes. I slap its front too.
I mean, if that's actually, well, actually, I hadn't even thought about that. If that's a possibility.
Would technically, wouldn't the ass of the chest be this? Wouldn't this be the ass of the chest if this is the mouth of the chest?
You slapped him over here. You slapped him the right side ass cheek.
Ah, this is the right ass cheek. This is the left ass cheek.
It literally like encumbers like half and half of this.
Yeah, it's like this section here. That's the cheek.
That's
my wife. I understand, but she's got no beef with Flora.
Everyone else, we're gonna be getting people into position. Just give us a couple minutes. I gotta go touch every prop that I put down because they don't sync in 2.0.
Yeah.
It's called being an overprotective maniac. It's fine.
You gotta chill the fuck.
Stark, an overprotective maniac? Never.
That's true. That's true. He's never fucking chill.
I'm gonna be like chilling with Flora, like, so how's your day been? I just see
Stark
approaching
Stark.
at rapid speed and fucking Mach 7.
Hey! No!
Listen.
Okay.
Stop it. If she snaps, he kills her. Then
Ooh.
we just deal with the
Roasted. Toasted. Toasted.
Two of my friends hate each other.
I really like these. They're really nice. I
Yeah.
like the flowers.
To be fair, I don't
I
think
made
Misty hates Stark.
I made these actually from scratch.
She doesn't hate
Stark doesn't hate Misty. It's
I made these from scratch.
Okay, that's.
And I made the.
That's understandable.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm in plants.
Damn.
I made these from scratch.
They're really nice.
I
really
put the
like them.
the flowers I did. The flowers I didn't make from scratch though. The flowers are from
We have the team that can
a booth model.
The Tetsudo formation. Finally.
What is the hole?
It's putting her wall on one side, putting another wall on the other, and having the middle open so we can funnel everything
Oh yeah, we
to
could
us.
do that. Oh wait, wall went. Oh, it's gonna be. I have to like face this way. There we go.
I'm not gonna lie. For a minute there, it started sounding like
Yeah.
music, and I was like,
perfect.
Voila.
How fucking huge my wall is. Dude.
Your wall's a little bigger.
She's been practicing. That's the excuse. I mean, she's been doing this since childhood.
One day Flores will get bigger.
You would want the edge of your wall to essentially be like right here, so that you had like a decent space here to hold. We'll practice it. We'll practice it when we get Iris on our team, because that's definitely happening.
You're gonna gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss till you do.
I'm gonna gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss till I get Iris on my team.
Sleep.
That's honestly what's gonna happen if Stark goes for Misty.
Yes.
Flora's just gonna knock him out.
Yes. Stark does Stark does some shit. Flora's just gonna be like, sleep.
You're just creating a beat there, Liang. Is that what you're doing? You're creating a beat for music.
yeah, we're actually creating dubstep. We're creating a new style of dubstep.
Oh, I hit the wall instead.
For battle.
Uh-oh.
For this shit.
Yeah.
Flash. It also works as a mini shield because it's made of fucking steel.
God damn,
Oh my fucking god.
Bravo.
The werewolf, she's strong.
The music.
Simple human.
Oh my fucking god. That was actually pretty
The
good.
combat beam.
I'll clip that for buy-in later. I will clip that for you all later.
I don't have sounds for my stuff.
Dubstep Academia. We're the equivalent of a bard combined. We're just doing that.
Honestly, we could probably make it actually sound like something.
I'm gonna kill everybody. I'm gonna kill everybody.
Pause and
I'm
then
gonna
hit.
kill everybody.
Do it.
We could make a beat.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to
Gotta raise that particle.
Gnarly.
Thank you. Thank you.
Uzu.
I'm a Raleigh.
This will be graded. you'll be so beautiful.
Alright,
Finally on the
I
rap
gotta go hop inside. Have fun.
Okay.
Skibidi bee slumber.
I overload you.
Oh god.
I'm your personal nurse. I'm your
Yo,
personal doctor.
Actually, this would be like the fucking what is it? Like the Sleeping Beauty spell. Like the two, there's
I
just
get to be
combine
your
the
second
spores
for
and then
once.
overclock the spores. Throw it at somebody, they never wake up.
I like how
Well, she can
Stark
overclock
just
the
already
force.
knows
We
he's
will
the
be,
second.
We will be starting here in a moment. So you've all come on the boat.
Alright.
This guy got on at the last second. Very
Oh.
nearly missed the boat.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Elmau.
Oh, this turned into one of those. Oh, this gonna be a thing. Okay.
Oh my damn.
Wow, no pressure. No
So-
pressure.
When you
This one
go
keeps
in,
sniffing me.
when you go in, we will be going in at RP start, or start TP rather, and then we'll be going cards up. Basically, as soon as you hit that button, we'll just be cards up about 15 seconds later.
Alright.
And make sure you set your.
Yeah, make sure you choose your speed because I know
Alright,
most
start
of
your
us probably
speed.
didn't even think about that.
And don't forget your speeds and everything. Yep.
Yeah, get your speed.
Yeah.
Get the speed.
And
So we
just
you're good to
go to
in
start
whenever.
TP?
Yep, start to be.
Okay.
Alright. Memory serves, the camp is this way.
This way.
It should be that
Yeah,
way,
I know.
yes, correct.
Sir?
Behind the rocks.
I don't remember. It's been like a year.
Just kind of. I'm sorry. Sir. Hi. I was unaware that you were going with us on this. I apologize.
The apology is mine. It was rather sudden, but yes, I'm here on observation. I'd rather keep that discreet. That's all right.
Got the roll one to fill.
Then I never saw you, and we never saw you.
Probably Fido. Is there a need for us to protect you at all, sir? Just to know as we continue.
I will be out of your way. I know you should believe that I will not be dealing with any of the activities here, but understand that I am quite capable of handling myself.
That is what I need to know.
Opportunity arise.
Very well, then, leader. What formation would you like us to partake in? Which direction are we headed?
We're heading that way, and we're gonna head in a single file line.
Who in front, who in back?
Alright.
On your command.
So we're going tower.
Start your second,
Alright.
if that wasn't apparent already. Liang, I want you to take forward. Misty, I want you to take the rear. Alright, cool. Everybody, let's get in formation and let's head out.
Here's Mr.
On your rear, Liang.
No. Alright. I'm gonna be the lead in that case. I'm just gonna preemptively do this.
Ooh, fussy.
Just to be sure as well. Alright.
Alright. Is everyone ready?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Alright. We're gonna start moving.
If we engage in combat, I'll move right, Flo, if you'll move left.
I'll go with Flora.
Watching right.
Watch left.
Watching right.
Misty, is there anything behind us?
No, it's just the teacher.
Don't forget the upper part of the rocks.
Not a lot of movement.
Okay.
Yep. I'm searching. I'm not seeing anything right now, but the trees do obscure a bit.
No movement. Close. Here.
So far, so good.
Switch. Watch.
So far,
Top
clear.
rocks.
Stick to the right wall face.
Sticking to the right.
To the right.
I see the cabins.
Behind.
Any hostiles?
There's nothing on side so far.
Got it. We're gonna make our way in through the opening in the campsite, and then we're going to go ahead and take each cabin one by one, starting from the right.
Understood.
Understood. Right. Moving forward.
Watching right.
Watch left.
Watching right.
Watching left. Right, clear.
Clear the center so far. Right.
Okay.
General Dome's right
Since
here.
we're right next to General. If there's anything in General.
Should check each dorm.
If you, yeah, I'm about to say, check the dorms or cabins rather.
Well,
Check each dorm and small cave.
One. Go.
We're gonna go one by one.
Small cave is that direction.
That direction.
I
Got it.
Flora,
E.
Liang,
I
stack up on the
recall.
other general building.
All right.
Misty and Nerale prepare on Unveiled. And we'll cover both.
I'm on Missy.
That is danger.
I got these if you want to cover them, Mason.
Yep.
All right. Going in. 1, 2, 3.
Try to breach. 2.
Okay, everything seems clear.
Alright.
Clear.
Foot steer,
We'll move.
drinks are here.
Mason,
Fireplace
go
clear.
down left if you want to go
Books
down
as
right.
well.
I don't know how old it is, but it's been here for.
Closed
We're
door.
moving
Way
to,
out.
Ignis.
Yes.
We're just a little bit into the mountains.
We're gonna continue advancing
near
around to the
cabin.
right.
It's sort of,
Closed door. Way out.
mostly safe, but still quite
We're going to Ignis.
that sort of thing. I tend to come out here.
So, do you want to close the other general building door that we were just
E.
at?
Moving too badly.
Liang, you ready?
It never works. There's always stuff in the caves, but you know, at least the cabins are usually safe. There's no keeping monsters out of caves.
Clear so far.
Alright.
Mets are over there. Bookcase is still fine.
Lock it down. Next
Alright.
one.
Gallant.
Gallant.
Gallant. You two up, I'll watch.
You enter the stone floor.
E. 2, 1.
All right. Seems clear.
Alright, moving to last.
E.
Liang. you
Medical.
on watch, Floor with me. Lower count.
2, 1.
Supplies are clear. All clear.
Clear. Weird, but clear.
Okay, that's good. I'm gonna hold my breath for this too.
All clear this side.
Just make sure the outhouses are clear.
All the
Need
doors locked
check
down afterwards
cave.
as well.
That way.
Right.
You're so brave. Forgot you.
Yes, if you want, I actually have a camp out in front of one of the caves.
Is small cave this direction?
They're guarding here at the
Yeah,
moment.
I saw you all on the path, and I decided I should see what you were all doing. I spend about 3 days up here every month just to make sure shit doesn't move into the cabins. I'm supposed to keep the caves clear too, but there's always monsters in the caves, so that's kind of just that's where monsters
Should
go.
we go
so.
clear that out in advance then?
Then I guess that's what we're doing here.
If that's what you're sent here for, then yeah. There's one of the caves is fine. Well, you'll see. I've been dissecting something, but the other one's still probably full of shit. If you want to fight.
No. Okay. Let's follow the professor.
I'm concerned. All right, file in and let's go.
Okay.
Return into formation.
Back to formation.
Right. All good. All good.
Follow Professor.
Watching right.
Watch left.
Alright, we'll follow up, Professor.
Watching right.
Yeah. The trees here are very tenacious.
There is.
Hey. Eat the rocks like
So is
no
couch.
Metaphor for nature. You'll never know what you expect.
Very strong.
Perfect.
See, Nerali, this is why you don't mess with Flora.
Didn't I
Did
read
you
something
forget
about
that I'm your
dandelions eating
doctor?
concrete or something?
I know, I'm just saying it's rather
To be
amusing.
fair, I don't fight any of them.
You want flora grow through?
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
Bird.
around.
To the right.
Eyes up, everyone.
New.
What is that? I've never seen that.
Bird.
It's a mallard drake. They're mostly harmless. They don't
Mallard
like
drake?
people because people usually have weapons.
Eh?
Yeah,
Like
they're sort
my
of a
Drake.
Feathered reptile thing.
Yeah.
They have
Feather
a big
reptile.
sack.
Ah.
They have a big sack on their chest that they blow up to scare people away.
Unfortunately, that
So
might
if you
end
see
up
them
in
do
the
that, just walk away from it. But otherwise, they don't. use it.
Understood.
That's fine.
Okay.
Watching right.
Shall we go hunt?
Left.
We'll ignore it for now, and if it engages, then we'll deal with it as such.
What is look for?
If
Mace
they become
in.
extremely hostile, we deal with them. So far, our orders is that if it inflates its sack, we just step back.
Right. As far as what I'm looking for, any creatures that can be harvested for leather.
Oh.
Leather.
Understood.
Many
Anything with a
creature
hide.
can be leather.
Well, I know there's one
Preferably
thing that
something
can
with
turn into
durable
leather.
hide.
Oh.
There's also a bunch of crabs, but they're on fire,
Crabs?
so that might be a bit of a.
Fire crab.
Sorry, flaming fire crabs? Why does that sound like? Why does that sound like a euphemism for something?
Well,
Eh.
I don't actually know what those are called, but that's an interesting one. I'd have to look it up. But they're...
If fire crab is come
That's
near,
crazy. Wait, hold on. So if you put the fire out, do they?
Liquid in them.
I don't know. You can't boil it. Wait, can you boil it? Should you?
Let's
boil
call
it?
them fraps for now.
Oh, those ones. I saw.
I mean, it's on fire, so like if you put it in water, does
the
the
thing
fire
that's up
go
here
out?
at my camp smacked one and it did explode, so maybe be careful of that back.
Ah,
They're
the fire crabs
exploding fire
explode?
crabs?
Okay.
Well, it's sort of like a goo,
Okay,
but it's,
okay.
it burns.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'll
wait.
let
I
you
wonder,
Watching right.
Hold on. If we can put
Left.
it to sleep
Alright.
and then kill it,
flora am no get close enough. Put spore
You
on.
don't get close.
Oh.
You let the rest of us handle it.
Should that be a little bit lower?
Is that on fire?
No. No. Is camp.
that is on fire. That is a
No.
what? Okay, they're watching us, but don't.
Shh. Quiet.
All right. I'm not going to be
if you're
going to
holding
this cave. I'm
something.
just going to hold this now.
If you're holding
yes.
something, I don't think I see it.
That's interesting. Normally when you pick things up, they become visible. No, I'll just put it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Things are kind of floaty more than natural. Not bad.
Interesting.
What is
Well,
this, Professor?
Yeah, what is that?
This is a river troll.
Is
They're
new.
native to a lot of the caves around here.
That will make sense. There's a lot of water over there.
Yeah, they're just runt giants, so they don't have any like elemental powers or anything of that sort.
This
but,
is what I
they
said.
hit hard. I'm working on that. Yeah, we could
Ah.
potentially make hide out of that. There's also some crabs. Like I said, they might yield some useful material.
Mindful. The creatures
Speaking
are
of that,
still
we
out in the
should-
woods.
Is watch us look like,
Speaking of though,
but keep distance.
that mine down there is the one that has all the crawlies in it right now.
That one. This one's clear.
This one's fine. Yeah, I put bear traps out front. That's how I caught this thing.
Oh, understood.
Understood.
Then we move to there, Mason?
Bird
We
is
move towards
move.
there. We advance in slowly and carefully.
Lizard.
Looks like it's headed the same way we're going.
On your orders.
Alright.
Kyle.
Advance.
Keeping right.
I'll leave
Watch
you
right.
on, sir. This is your expedition. After all, you should be able to handle what's in there.
Far right. Creature still moving in the trees.
Is keep this in. So far.
Coming up on cave entrance.
Another one of the creatures behind us. Left side.
Wanna scare it away before we enter in? We're not counted
Be-
for
If you can, please do.
It's behind, right?
Where is
Behind on the
behind?
left.
Behind cave.
I'm gonna go this way.
Understood. In the meantime, we
Should
want to set everything around the
Florence
door.
go with?
Establish a perimeter. Then we'll file in as such.
Understood.
I don't know what cave this is, so I'm gonna have to be careful with my fire if it is a cold one.
You should be careful with your fire
I
regardless.
already managed to push it away.
Ain't scratching behind the door.
Jesus!
Ah.
So it went away.
Why is look like baby bird?
It does look like a baby bird.
Liang?
But this
fucked up
is.
baby
Lean
bird.
forward.
Alright.
Start file in
Hold on.
after.
Before you go, gonna dampen your armor with air.
Thank you.
You ready?
Ready.
Channeling on you.
Right. Everyone ready?
Eh.
Hold off on the flames for now.
Just hold on. Yeah, hold off on the flames.
Alright. Let's go.
3, 2, breach.
On your left.
Oh, quite the variety. On the right. This is on the right.
I think those are the fire crabs, I think.
Crab.
Quite the variety of crabs.
Member explode.
There it goes.
Ooh, back up, back up! Oh.
Careful of the foundations for this entire cave system. If they hit the...
Do not fight
if
the
they hit the
main
supports,
pillars.
this might come down on top of us.
This one hit. Come on. Oh.
Probably a very...
Ooh. Back up.
Watch out, watch out!
Watch out, watch out!
Good.
Rock and the Raleigh, if you can, I want you guys to utilize your element as best as possible to force them downward and immobilize them. Then others can go ahead and subdue.
Okay.
I can
do.
push.
I can make a hole.
Nah. The fucked up bird that collapsed with the collateral damage of the explosion.
Eh. I'm right behind. Stuck.
Understood.
M can scout if need is dark enough.
That's probably a good idea. Mason, do you want her to head up and scout for us?
Yep. Scout ahead, Flora. Don't go too far, and let us know what you see.
We'll slow move in her direction then. As she moves.
If anything happens,
Is 4 bird ahead.
Lockdown center.
1 come upstairs.
Lockdown center. Make sense?
One's coming up.
E. Stairs.
We'll let it go nice.
Flora, do you have your blades?
E.
Want to get rid of it quietly?
Okay, here it comes.
Oh my god.
I think it fell.
I'm pretty sure it fell. We'll wait for Flora to come back to confirm.
He's full.
Flora, what happened?
Did it fall to its death?
E.
Oh.
Alright, we'll move on.
Oh my god.
Is maybe okay, but just watch back.
Okay.
Understand. Oh, that's a big fall.
E.
Ooh, careful on that ledge, Liang, please.
I will. Right. How does it look?
Careful coming down.
There's 3 birds.
4
4.
bird, 1 crab.
1 crab.
Probably use
Got it.
We could probably use that crab to explode 3 of the birds.
1 bird.
What
Just
do you say,
below.
Mason?
1 bird there.
If it's gonna be the crab, it's gonna be you, Misty.
I wonder if I can.
1 bird is just below you.
Talk to me.
1 is
Let me know what you're thinking.
left,
Knock it out.
right.
Or get it from this height.
Okay.
If you can
I
get it
can
from
get
this height,
this
draw
one.
its attention.
Get out
Worst
of
case
this
scenario,
I can
we
drop
draw
on
out the
it.
crab. If we draw out the crab, then we can go ahead and we get to do it.
It's coming, it sees.
The birds are easy enough to deal.
Mason, I'm going.
Go.
Should follow. Is surround.
Follow suit. File down.
Come on. I'm right here. Back. Right here. Behind.
You guys prepared it?
Over here.
Yeah.
Right. Liang, I need you guys to crab.
There I go.
I think something wrong them.
Possibly. Let's cover Raleigh. Raleigh jumping over.
That's good.
I'm behind.
Behind.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, one.
Seems like a large
One
crab
left.
on the enemy horizon. Stick to the left side of the wall.
Another bird.
Sorry, right.
Another
My
bird.
right.
Right side.
On the right. On the right. Sorry.
Here with you.
More crab
Moving
ahead.
on you, Liang.
More crabs? Okay.
I see 1 big crab, a
Big
small
crab?
one, a very
Oops,
big
sorry.
one. It's almost at the size of the roof. We're just roof size.
Oh. That's a big crab. Shit, that's good.
Norali, then. Actually, both Norali and Liang, you're both gonna have to go ahead and make sure that this thing is thoroughly subdued and held in place so that way it doesn't cause an explosion that ruptures the cave.
If we
It
can,
needs to be fought in an open area away from any of the structure.
Crab.
There's an open
Where
area
is
and we'll
now
have to
will
kite it.
cove cave in. Is too big.
Then we'll have to kite it.
And think is
Misty,
open
if you can
air
get behind it, full
behind.
attention, we'll follow suit.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me. Okay.
So, run by the plan real quick.
The plan
Makes
is
sense.
Misty's gonna get behind it, try to pull its attention. But first we need to deal with what's up front.
One, two little ones, one big one.
Can you tell if there's anything
One
past
bird.
that crab?
Her is moving. Misty, have tension.
Alright, keep moving.
Liang. Misty, have tension.
Where is he? This is gonna be good.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
Careful! Careful! Dispel it! Dispel it quick before it ignites!
It's getting out. It's blocking the exit.
Big one behind and forward.
Tell me when to put down my wall.
Stark. 2 left.
I see.
E.
Everyone focus efforts on supporting Misty!
Careful, careful.
Fucking hell.
Damn!
Everyone alright?
You okay?
Behind! Back up! Jesus!
Oh, it's not gonna stay up forever.
Since we're
Status.
here right now, we'll take injuries.
Okay, I'll do what I can.
Some healing will be nice.
We've got a few more
Nothing
crabs on the
explode very
horizon.
close to me.
Can
Watch
luck
the rear, make
E.
sure nothing pops in behind us.
Armor.
Liang, Mason, we can get down there. Means we have Misty guarding them. Make
Who else
sure
needs a
you're
quick
fully
touch-up?
prepared.
Flora, talk to me. How are you feeling?
Singe, but okay.
Right. Okay then.
Mason, Liang, you both ready?
Let's advance.
Ready.
Everyone seems to be good. Misty, bring up the rear.
Yeah.
Liang, stay forward.
The most suffocation I can do is my eyes swelling here. That'll be as much as I can do.
Cirque.
Got it.
No, have not practiced yet, but can try leave.
They're
We
coming.
can.
They're engaging. Eyes forward.
We can use it on the big one once it gets stationary.
E.
Right. Advancing.
It's hot.
It is hot.
Yeah, no, that's heat. Liang, I need you to push them back.
On me.
E.
Mason, do you want me to distract this one?
Actually.
Mason, watch out.
There we go.
Ready?
E.
When you're ready.
Liang, move.
3, 2, fire.
Missy!
Deep gouges cut into the creature's armor from the leaves, leaking that orange fluid.
Good shot, yeah. Alright, let them fight. Recover for a second.
pustules on the creature's back begin twitching and swelling.
Move back.
This is why it's
I shield with wind on this side at least. Ooh, that's not supposed to happen. Ooh, let me just...
Misty!
Wow, that's gross. Where's Misty?
Check on Misty.
All good.
Come here. Let me
Okay,
handle
regroup
you.
over here and let's all make sure that we're in the same spot. We'll double check our injuries.
Understand.
And we'll
That
make
was a lot
sure
of
it's clear.
Unexpected. When could you guys do that?
Do a speed round, make sure it's alright. Okay, I definitely have a medical bag with
His
me.
first time, do.
Mold map. Anyway, so
Yeah, I know.
Do you understand?
Okay.
Fine.
Good to know going forward. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now that I have the knowledge, I can adjust accordingly.
Oh.
Okay.
don't worry, I don't mind your cold. Tell me where it is.
I already hate this crap.
All right.
Majority
Yes,
of the body.
they do. But
All clear on this side? Or is it a dead end?
pretty sure.
Should no stay here long. He smell like gas. But not just is bad smell. Gas.
Okay.
Thank you for the
Everyone, we need to move out of here quickly.
Just double check this fluid
This-
here.
Oh.
Yep. Keeping
Anyone
that one
injured?
later.
Please tell
Gas need clear out.
We're all mobile for now. We need to get out.
Okay, come on.
We'll
Alright, let's go.
make oxygen
check on
low.
you.
Your code.
No, it's 10. It's not what we need.
Fuck.
No
Come
make
on, let's
spark.
go.
Gas.
God, dented my thing. Damn it.
Careful. Careful with your
Let's get out
spots.
of here. Not sure if we're gonna find what we need.
What need?
Silver.
Ah,
Silver.
is probably other mine.
Can check the other mine after.
Yeah.
For now, we need to move up.
Professor.
No assume all is clear again.
Yeah, I'm looking up.
Flora, can you please scout forward?
E.
Thank you. Make sure the exit is clear.
I believe that is danger.
Is clear.
Clear.
E.
Understood.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for subbing and wolf. Hello.
Leanne, you want to push forward first, just to be sure? There's not those creatures on the other side waiting for us.
On ahead.
Push through on 2. 3.
Ready?
2.
E.
It's clear.
Elfin, I hear something. I think they're arriving.
E. On left, but still distant.
Looks like we got crabs in the distance.
No.
No, it's one of the drakes.
Creature. Drake.
Okay. Sorry, I couldn't see from here.
E.
Alright. Professor, you did say that other mine was clear, right?
I don't think they heard you.
Let's go.
Goat.
Okay. Alright. You know what then? Let's go for it.
Goat is leather.
That's
Hide.
yeah. Goat is leather if you want to.
Goat is leather.
Oh, true. Alright.
Bat or raptor. Drake.
That's a very fast
Yeah.
goat.
But I need enough
Would
leather
suggest,
to support an entire school.
whatever you do.
Unfortunately.
Ah.
The goats are fine, but do not anger the alpacas.
E. And remember.
Bear the other day.
And remember them fight Carver.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, the
I forgot
alpacas
the
are.
alpacas here are fucking
And we can rush the
ravenous.
big drake.
Right. And
Fight or
unfortunately,
scare?
the Drake's gotta go down.
All right.
I mean, if you want
under your
leather,
command, we'll
fight.
try for hand. Look,
Charge ahead or...
Never mind.
3,
Look like him scared off.
1.
Make sure it's okay,
Advance.
Professor.
Oh, Professor's got it, I think.
Yeah, Professor's got it.
Oh. Okay. If the professor's got it, then the professor's got it. Go ahead, Professor. I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna stop you.
They ran off that
Got a
way.
taste for wine, the bastard.
I see. Would you like that back, Professor? I'll take that as a yes.
So we're going to get it?
Yep. Flora, can you go
Flora?
ahead and get in behind it? We'll advance from the front, pushing it back towards the direction it came from. Stark, support Flora. Norali,
I've got you,
Leanne,
yeah.
you're with me. Mr.
Eh.
Hammer,
Hunting,
walk the
shall
rear.
we?
I don't think we should
Alright.
bother with it. That's fine.
Oh,
Oh?
don't bother. Professor says don't bother.
Don't bother, apparently.
Okay. Alright then. We're not gonna
It's a
worry about
minor
it.
wildlife.
Not
Let's
in my
not...
camp. I don't care. But
Yeah.
also, I heard Seymour while you all were down there, so I think the others should.
That's
be
what I
arriving
heard
soon.
too.
Okay.
Should we return to camp then?
Then
Or is there silver in this mine that you know, Professor?
I don't know. I have not been in this mine. I've only ever been in the other one.
I was asking the professor. He knew.
Oh, I thought you said medicine. I'm sorry.
Possible, but it's mostly tin and copper, and this one's mostly coal. But it's
Oh, I'm terrible.
these are old
Understood.
mountains, so it's
The better
better.
really
There
is
could
tenacious.
be silver if there is.
Then we're not gonna worry about it.
Very well.
'Cause unfortunately, it's
We
not what we need,
shall,
and we're
return
not here
to
to
camp?
overmine the areas.
Well,
Return to camp.
Let's return to camp.
Liang.
Yeah.
Yep.
We
Take
just gotta
forward
get there.
position. Everybody follow in
I'll
suit
pack up
behind
all
him.
my stuff.
All right, Professor.
We'll see you at camp, Professor. Watch your right.
Where? Ah,
But do want hunt with sometime.
I do want to hunt, yes. It would be lovely.
Eh?
Haven't gone hunting together since Ironwood, and that was a lovely sport.
Eh.
Well,
But
hopefully
we'll
we can
hunt
go
same.
get together and go hunting sometime, cause
I'll
sure,
be with my
everyone's
shirt
to
off
our
and wind
camp.
claws.
Eh.
Let's double pace. Well,
Yo,
I
hunting
wanna
with your shirt off, Stark?
find out that the bird went in there.
Sure enough. Doubling pace.
let's go.
Double time.
50, double time. Let's go.
If one can teach you plant skin way,
Oh, yes. That would be fun.
eh?
Pesky bird.
Move in.
All right, let's just scamper real quick. Hopefully the bird's not
Give it
around.
once more over. Make sure to check each cabin. They're not already here. I don't want
Doors
any
closed.
Doors are closed.
But
All looks clear.
want check small cave. Please?
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Take someone with you.
Okay.
Should be close. Eh.
That cave? Yes.
Clear.
Yep. Nothing but nary a possible spider, and that's just a friend. In that case, full sheath for now. We await our fellow classmates. Nothing too bad, right? Just the armor?
Mm.
Good job.
Just little singe.
Little bit of singe. That's alright. Could have certainly gone worse.
Eh. If was closer, would light up.
Did you guys find anything in the cave?
No. Eh. No, even spider.
The goo out of plan.
Well done, leader.
Very good.
Thanks. First time for everything, I suppose.
Cake combat really is detrimental for me.
Stark. Power word moist.
Fighting in confined spaces isn't necessarily the most advantageous situation, but at least we had high ground the whole way through. So
evocation at the time, Mason. It took me a little bit to bring it out. At least
it's
the
okay.
Wall.
Well, the
other
fortunate
ones are
nature
more
of
explosive.
EOC and sword play allows for close range fighting as you're taught to fight on a ship. Should teach both of you a bit more of the style. But doing you a lot better than that giant axe in close quarters.
I've been training it with most of my life, so.
Fair enough.
Doesn't hurt to learn a new skill. Norali, you
I
good?
mean, at some point, I think me and you should have a spar with your swordsmanship through mine.
I am.
Oh no. Oh.
With your dual blades, you could probably overwhelm me pretty quickly.
Gaia
is sending me back
If
home.
can catch you blade.
In fact, off I go into the
So you start messing around with the grass.
Oh, pish posh, it's fine. Don't worry about the grass. The grass.
And there I go into the sky.
There, see? It's fine.
Oh, wow. Stark's ascending, and Norali's descending, and I guess the rest of us are just sending.
Stark Ascension, Norali
Doesn't look like
Ascension.
too many injuries, at least.
Flora is little singed, but not much.
Yeah, those crabs are a bit of a pain.
They
They just keep coming back though. I think they're
Good
coming
job.
from somewhere down there further, but
Just to get the
Yeah,
right
it's good job.
proportion. If it wasn't for
it's hard to tell.
Stark's extra layer,
Probably.
it will definitely be annoying.
Is
me in my
spawn
eyes right now.
in ground.
To keep monsters out of a cave.
Monster
Like rats in a warehouse,
is
they just
cave.
kind of appear, you know?
More startled than scared.
Monster is cave. Cave is monster.
Mine, I'll take the last one back. You.
I'm gonna go check on how things are going with the the group coming from Steam.
But yes, that was me. I went into the ground and now I'm here.
Yes, dear.
This is what Eric did to me.
Good job.
Live too well. Should practice more.
You did. Seemed to cut into that beast fairly well.
You should see the other Oh no, I'm just checking on you. Are you okay? Did you have any injuries?
Where did Mr. go?
No injuries. I did catch some soot upon my outer ground.
They were in the fire.
Quick tale I could
They walked away just a second ago over there.
Sorry, I grabbed some of the shine. You want some?
I appreciate it.
I don't drink, and you know why.
Dad's Mr. Dad's.
See, there's there you.
Sure, I guess they're okay.
All right,
Getting hit by a big crab sucks ass.
Mason.
What?
I think my only commentary during this thing is you need to empower more your voice. You sound more like questioning your orders than actually giving them.
Comes with confidence, to be honest. The more you do it, the easier it is to have. I was a little skittish on my first runs.
Huh?
Oh wow, it became nighttime.
Oh my god, it's nighttime!
Interesting.
The Dark Knight Rises.
And we weren't gone that damn long, I don't think.
Are you finally rising,
For
Mason?
one entire day.
What?
What?
So the Dark Knight Rises.
Yeah, you're finally rising.
Oh, good morning!
Oh, it's daytime again.
Wow, we've been out
Nighttime.
here for so many days
Daytime.
now.
Nighttime.
Wow.
Daytime.
Look at that. We did such a great job, guys. I hope you guys are so well rested. I'm well rested.
Wow, that
Daytime.
that camping adventure really helped us bond.
Did Ryder? Oh no! Did he try to?
Daytime.
Oh, no, I hope he didn't do another cheesy bacon bomb.
Nighttime, daytime.
What?
Cheesy bacon,
bacon.
bomb. Turn sky.
So you take.
The reiteration of the name does not explain exactly its purpose.
Was
It's a
coincidence.
sandwich of sorts.
You take
Him.
ground beef and you cook it, and then you put cheese on it, and then you cook up some bacon, and you put some bacon on it, and you put all of that in between some buns, some bread buns.
That seems rather unhealthy, but
The people. Listen, sometimes you gotta sacrifice health for taste.
What happened?
Oh, goodbye. They're dying. All the people are dying.
I feel like Seymour just decided to turn back.
The Seymour took all the students back.
Did Seymour just took everyone back?
Goodbye.
Just turn around right now. He's gone.
Who fucked up on the boat? Someone said something, and then they said we're turning this ship right back around.
Oh, I think we
Turn the
need to check
ship
on
around.
Oh my god!
Nighttime.
Been out here 2 days now.
Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime.
Man, we've been here for so long.
Day 3. Day 3.
Yee.
Man.
Give it up
You
for
guys
day
ready?
3.
Yeah, you guys ready for another day of activity?
Should we check on this?
Probably moving somewhere.
You know, I get that
One
same
moment.
feeling, but I'm not.
I somehow feel as if we've been lost.
Should we act
Forgotten.
fear?
Should we?
I think
should
Liang's
we
gonna check
enter
for us.
Back to the academy.
Okay, Jillian's gonna check.
Thanks, Bun.
Oh. 1 second.
Okay. And they're gone.
Burrow. Him gone.
Gone.
Away to Dreamland.
Yeah.
Take train. Sleep. Thanh Junction.
Oh.
Feels like Seymour's coming in and out of port repeatedly. It's very confusing. Oh. Seymour's coming back into port.
Oh?
Can no hear when do.
Slowly but surely.
Things are about to heat up. Okay.
Oh shit, I definitely went to take that area in Gallant. There's probably some quite heavy issues they're debating.
Oh. Okay. Well, understandable.
We shall enjoy our time here then.
They're having issues with the complex curse of desync.
I see.
It misplaces everything. It's kind of like a fairy trick. They believe they are like what the professor saw where the tent was, but it was floating.
Yeah.
Things like that, I just
like
knock
world
off to say
is
nonsense.
too old.
That
Or-
would make sense. It's been here a long time. Even before we got here. To be fair, so.
They decided
It has
to take it
been
with Seymour and see if it was
1
supposed
week
to, get away with the
since
magic, but
you
no.
looked at me.
1 week. Really?
And look
So
you
we were stuck
each
here like how many?
day.
4 days? 3 days?
I think we've
Oh
been
no,
here for
not
4
you.
days now.
Huh?
What happened to Raleigh?
They burrowed underground and said they'd be right back.
Mace in, you not keep up with Stark Mace in time?
We have Stark Mason time literally every night.
He does punch me in the head repeatedly every night.
Okay.
Followed by Liang punching me in the back. Followed by Gavin punching me in the front.
They will all collectively punch Gavin.
Recently, Victor's been joining in to try and stab me in the process. It's really been quite fun.
Hey,
Honestly, you know, we call it
boys' night.
Yes.
That kind of is my fault.
Boy
I literally
time.
had to convince him and say that that he could probably have a rematch with you.
Oh wait, that's right. I get to fight him at some point.
Don't lose your hand.
More like don't lose your way.
Or your head.
Where's your head at?
Mason, if you fight him while he's sleeping, would you be fighting dreamers?
Oh man.
I can't help it. I
I
can't
should
fucking
start
help it. I
practicing
can't help
releasing
it.
tornadoes out into the wild randomly. See what happens.
Poor cows.
Okay, hold on. Okay, actually, okay. Alright, so, you didn't see it, or maybe you did, I don't know, but you saw the thing, okay? Alright. So,
did,
Gina got this thing, right, from Val, I guess, that had sent over by ferry mail. And it looks like
His
some kind
wax
of,
meteor
like,
has been crushed.
thing.
That's what's happening.
I'm a little upset, okay? Because somebody has access to some seriously crazy resources. So
yeah,
this
I'm angry
thing,
about the Man
right?
of Steel too.
The Man of Steel and the whole construction of the thing, flipping switches and doing stuff, it's crazy. All right, look. So this like handheld, I guess, I don't know. You call it like a bracer, like a gauntlet. I don't know, whatever you call it, right? This thing,
It's literally the
Dita has.
equivalent of Bile's weapon, his N.
I saw that. I saw that, Victor.
You saw that too, right?
But like it retracts and then changes form and then like
Saw
does the whole
nothing,
thing and it's
but saw everything.
Saw nothing.
But saw nothing.
It's like hold on, it's like what I used to do with the shield. I
fucking saw that.
Combine them into two different
fucking
weapons.
saw that.
This is literally all one weapon that just happens to change its various shape.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh,
It is very
so then
advanced.
like, so then I was like, okay, all right, cool, that's great. You got claws, right? That's cool. But then they were like, nah, these claws actually can like fan out and then become fan blades that rotate, and then she can put mana into it, and then she can literally have it spin out and then like go as far as she wants to, have it come back to her, all kinds of crazy stuff that she's doing with it while she's controlling it. And I'm sitting here like, okay, but what if?
So we're taking Gita and Iris. Got it.
Stop it!
You.
What?
You can't have both of them.
I'm
Why not?
already fighting for Lenneth. Lenneth's already seen complacent of joining Gal.
You can have Lenneth.
Alright.
I want
him
Iris
then.
for reasons. If I don't get Iris, I want Dita. If I don't get Dita, I want this Dita. That's sort of my
But
my
Lenneth
current.
just completes everything we need. Everything else is just vanity. Okay, I don't care. I still like Jin. Give me Jin.
Honestly, I want to see Lux and Ardent Vale. I think the two of you get along really well, Mason.
I think so too.
Also, it would be really fun to see Ardent Vale be gassed up between the two of you.
You're not wrong. I think yeah.
Ardent Vale has one of the lower energy levels among the squads, but if you have Lux and you in the same squad, it's gonna raise so high.
I mean, to be fair, let me put it in perspective though. I feel bad because if we take Lux,
You little
then
little
for all
sneaky
intents and purposes,
variant.
right? And don't say it to them. We're cooler than Vanguard.
I mean, you are cool, the Vanguard, though.
No, I mean like we're cooler than Vanguard. Like Vanguard should just go home, and then we'll just show up.
I'm sorry,
Oh, yeah,
but
that's
it still
fine.
again goes into Vanguard has the firepower, but they suck at the leadership still. No matter how much Zachary can complain about it.
He has been putting in work, alright? I want to give him credit where credit's due. He has actually been trying. It's just that his group he's trying with are actually insane.
Think about it.
I mean, I was gonna see if today.
we have
well,
the
we're
most
gonna be doing
ranged
today after
capabilities
the
out of
bell.
any
We're
SWAT
gonna see what
happened.
he's capable of.
Send us
But if
over
he's
the
just gonna
top,
start
actually.
screaming at people, that's when I'm having my point right.
Maybe.
Zachary has led many a fight to victory, so I trust him in a combat scenario. But he also listens to my
Only
word in a
that.
combat scenario, so that's part of why I trust him.
I don't know. One way or another, whoever it is that we end up getting, I'm sure that we'll find a way to work them in perfectly fine.
I know we already said before they got in here about the situation, you know, about the big D in the basement.
I don't like the way you
any
said that,
progress of
but yes.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, we had an extra
but-
one nearby.
I mean, we received a letter, but we'll probably deal with it this afternoon. Hello, welcome back.
Hopefully.
When we get back to campus this evening, we'll all just reconvene in Vanguard Storms.
We definitely need to do this the sooner the better, because again,
Oh, Bunny.
I feel like one thing is definitely need to be clear.
A different bunny.
Is it one of yours?
We had the choice. I think it's fair they have the choice now too, before they get too deep.
That's fair, but depending on alignments, do they really have a choice?
At this point, they're kind of locked in.
Because the alternative is them leaving and providing information to an enemy.
What information? That we have a couple of twins that are barely doing anything?
No, about the rest of our capabilities and our plans to change things.
Oh, here's nature.
Well, we're
Hello,
clear
Rabbit.
the area,
Goodbye,
so-
Rabbit.
Let them go. Follow Nar Ali.
Oh. Noali is going over there alone.
You know that's Nerali's army, right?
She still probably shouldn't be going over there alone.
Want
She
Lord
has an entire
follow?
team of attack bunnies with her.
Oof.
No, I'm just
Trying to
joking. By
follow
the
it
way.
myself. Yes, but there's a raptor.
No, I know. Oh wait, actually, I need that. That's for sure.
Oh, never mind. We're fine.
At the ready.
All right. Well, we can greet them.
Well, they're coming the shortcut, so.
Yep.
We'll talk more later, Zeffy.
Hi.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
Proud
I
of
don't
them
know
every
if
day.
Shizu can make it, but
Shizu's having
picked up
trouble getting
Lux
here.
as backfill, and I don't know who else because it's everyone else.
Understood.
Hey, Mizzen.
Well, it's
Well,
good to see you.
We're familiar with them.
Oh,
The dorms are clear, and we have
See, told you to start
cleared the
clear.
area of dangers, so
Okay.
guess that's what we're doing here.
How was your travels? It can
Can't have 'em.
Seymour kept getting lost.
It's more like we got lost. We walked a different direction of the camp.
Through the entire thing.
The rest of them still did not get seasick.
Mostly considering
They're
that there was a
nice, right?
professor telling us we're gonna go hiking, yada yada, and then he pointed us the wrong direction.
Hilarious.
A teacher that's not been here before. I don't know why we just.
Ah, yes. That was not the best play.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I guess the best.
I was right.
So when are we getting you a blue
supposed to
uniform?
gather.
apparently.
We totally didn't get lost.
That is the issue.
I hope so.
Storms along the way.
Hmm.
Was it water?
Sterk, you have picked. Is no many slot.
I'm taking all of them.
Can no. Is no many slots.
We'll try.
That's more scary. Oh, we haven't been here since we got out of general, haven't
Oh,
we?
that's a pigeon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels like it's been like 20 years.
Professor's on the way. Crystal Thorn formation.
Yeah, we're supposed to form half semicircle
facing which
around
way?
them. So we'll find. We'll
Facing
figure
towards
it
the
out.
camp.
If we're like standing here.
Usually facing
Okay,
toward the camp.
I
We do
I
we
will
do it
stand
by
here.
height.
Shortest
so
to tallest,
I think
yeah.
you're taller or short? I can't actually tell. Are you
I'm
taller or
a
shorter?
little taller.
You short
Definitely shorter than you.
I'm doing it.
Perfect.
Bro,
Misty.
the next time I see you do that, I'm here. You're 200 laps.
I think this
When we
left
get
the part in the bonfire.
So unprofessional.
Without break.
Oh my god, it is a pigeon.
Till she sees.
You're going?
Good luck,
Professor.
Ascension, cadets.
All of you.
For now.
I mean, you
All
can
right,
join
before we
us.
start the yelling
Okay.
orders and
That's
everything,
silly.
if I can get everyone to pay the damn attention.
You got it, boss.
Odds be damned. Trying to be fucking nice for just 10 seconds, making this damn difficult. Now, what I'm gonna have you all do is form a semicircle around me, alright? Stay in your squads, but we're gonna take a second and go over a quick lesson first, before we start running out and doing orders and everything, alright? So, all of y'all on me. Like I said, semicircle, you can ease up. Relax, relax.
I am within.
Right.
I'm within
moving
the
by
circle.
ground.
We're here.
You guys understand your shapes. Please.
I didn't mean to loosen up. You are so fucking coarse. There's
What's wrong
birds.
with you? Perfect for tonight.
Alright. Now, this is going to be a little bit complicated, and if anything, it's probably going to be a little bit difficult considering how many there are of you. But if we work together, we can do this well, fast, and quick. Alright? What we're going to be going over today is a tactical retreat. Now, technically, this is actually one of the most difficult things to actually do in a squad because it requires focus, faith, trust, and knowledge of what it is you'll be doing. So, the main people I want to take in this lesson and the paperwork that you were given is going to be leadership. Whenever you all go into any mission, operation, retreat, anything, leadership should be the first ones in and the last ones out. So no more of this half of the damn school waiting by the portal trying to make sure everybody went through. It's very kind and respectful of you, but leadership is there for that reason, for accountability and to make sure that everyone is where they need to
Pigeon
be
on Crystal Thorn.
when they need to be there.
Pigeon on Crystal Thorn.
Whenever there is any kind of retreat order, movement order, anything of the sort, leadership, each one of you of your squads, you should be the first ones going through and you should be the last ones going out. I expect full accountability of all of your squads whenever asked. Of course, if it's just free time at school, it's going to be a little bit more difficult to do. But during any kind of tactical operation, I expect you guys to know where you are and what's going on. Now, another really important thing to have to focus on, especially when it comes to leadership, training, anything of the sort, is communication. For the retreat bell, it's going to be a horn that's going to be blown 3 times. Now, just to give you guys the wonderful experience of the CAF, we don't have it. They didn't supply it to us. Unfortunately, they're using it out there on the field. We weren't able to get our hands on it for the training. So instead, I am going to be calling it out for you, which means I'm probably going to be running around blowing my throat out. So please, for the love of God, do as you're told. Pay attention, and don't hurt me any more than I'm trying not to hurt you all. Now, whenever the horn is blown 3 times, that is a recall order. That is you all being sent back to base, or wherever the call point is to be. During these times, whenever you are all under a stressful situation where you are all being attacked, if you start hearing the horn blow, there is a damn good chance that is probably going to be a retreat order. So leadership, use your best knowledge of what's going on. If you hear the horn blown once, and you are all currently being over-flooded by units, there is probably a good chance it's going to go off 2 more times. So it's a good idea that when you hear the horn in any way, shape, or form, prepare your squads immediately. Situations can be stressful, and life or death situations are constant. So you want to make sure that you are all paying attention and ready way before the order is even cast. Now, what I could do right now is sit here and read over every single little bit of this booklet and go over every single little bit. Now, who wants that?
Crystal Thorn.
Fantastic. Good. I hope to God you guys can all read. So instead, I'll be going over the quick little bits, all right? Now, there's a lot of different things you want to be careful of whenever you're doing kind of tactical retreats. Moving equipment, moving gear, things of that such. Now, all these kinds of things, you will all be sharing between your squads. There should not be one squad that is specifically doing everything. Everybody should be working together and assisting each other and each other's squads as these movements are going on, making sure all of your gear is moved, making sure all injured are evacuated, making sure any civilians that need to be evacuated are evacuated. All of these things are incredibly important, and all of you, it's your responsibilities, not just leadership. We're supposed to be officers, supposed to be the best of the best, above the rest, which means we need to be able to take care of everything that we can along the operations. Now, some of the things that they do want you to keep note of, which I am unfortunately being paid to read to you. Utilizing fog of war. This is very, very important. In any kind of operation, any advantage that you can have, you need to take ASAP. And the fog of war is a wonderful thing. Weather of any kind can be used against the enemy. Now, it can be used against you as well. So you want to pay attention, keep your eyes open, and work the best you can to go ahead and adapt to whatever situation or environment you are currently in.
Pigeon Thorn.
Leverage the terrain. As you guys
Pigeon
know, there is a
Thorn.
variety of terrains when it comes to the hills, deserts, rocks, mountains, all the sorts.
Who's that?
Use these to your advantage. Now, the enemy opposition will be doing the same damn thing, just like
Nexus,
that, but you all can take advantage of it as well.
Nexus, Nexus.
Learn each scenario, learn each
Say it.
environment. That way, you
Nexus?
can use it
Ennis?
first as a weapon before the enemy
Nexus?
tries to use it against you in terms of ambushes and all kinds of the sorts. And especially during a
Nexus?
retreat,
Nexus?
you need to be 1,000,000% sure you know where you're going. Do not let fear or your emotions control you in a movement. Think confidently. Think well. Keep your heads in order. You have to. It will cost people's lives. So at the end of the day, when you're done here, you are out there leading men and women, possibly to their deaths. So you need to know damn well where you're going so you can bring them home. That is what matters most to us at the end of the day. Good operation completed, and as many people brought home alive as we can. Now, when it comes to anchoring strongholds, this is also very important. When you evacuate and you get back to a location, you are not safe. You need to immediately fall back to that location and hunker down. Turn that place into your stronghold, helping anyone that you can, getting injured to where they need to be, and then refilling the ranks as they see fit. Following this up, they have staggered retreats. As you can see, there is a metric shit ton of you. So during this process, we're going to be going over formations. Mind you, these are molding formations, not standard. So don't worry, this isn't going to be us drawing up a line on a board and having you all follow it. We'll be showing you guys how to take care of it. But essentially within this, you'll be having outward defense and inward defense. And the two will be able to cycle between the two. That way, if anyone's getting too injured, you have more people to replace them while the inward defense is able to heal, recover, and keep our medics and injured preferably safe, as well as the ones that'll be carrying them. Which, yes, that will be part of the operation today. Following that up, they got you preserving heavy equipment. Once again, this is going to be moving back any kind of heavy supplies, anything of the sort. Now, we won't be doing that for you guys today, so don't worry. You won't be having to carry heavy boxes or anything of the sort. But it is something to keep note of that whenever you guys are out there on an operation, there is a good chance you'll be having to evacuate a lot of important resources. Now, the last thing is going to be maintaining order and discipline and strategic sacrifices. Point of process of this is that sometimes you're going to have to drop things off to be able to keep moving. We won't be able to save everything or everyone, but we have to do our best to save as many people as we can and keep as many supplies as we can. But if you notice that a formation is moving too slow because for some reason people upstairs decided to tell you that yes, you should move that giant heavy device that requires 9 people to move it, well, you want to know what? Your lives matter more. And if you need to strategically sacrifice an object, you will do so. When it comes to people and the injured, that is the last possible option. If the situation calls for something like that, we are in a dire situation. And I hope and pray that none of you have to make that call, which I will never force any of you to make that call.
Well, he just closed that door.
I've had to do it in the past. And it is an experience, and I hope none of you have to indulge it.
Well, he just closed that door.
Who here is in Vanguard? I already know y'all's colors, but I want to go and have you guys do it. Raise your hands for me. Go on. Fantastic. Now, Vanguard, you have a very important job today. You are going to essentially be our, we'll say, actually, yeah, no, your name's actually kind of admit to it. You'll be our Vanguard. What we'll be having you all do is you will be the ones who'll be moving ahead.
It's almost like that's their job.
Essentially, your job is to locate us a safe grounds to go ahead and hold our feet in. You'll be making sure it's properly secured, properly safe, and then making sure that all the rest of the team is able to migrate there safely. You'll be the first ones there, and you'll be the last ones there as well. Making sure that everyone has made sure to migrate, which means you will be spreading out a good little bit between the location you'll be arriving at and the squads themselves, which means communication and trust. Now, I understand that you actually have one of the new people with you as well, correct?
Choose that wide one eye and you're good, I think.
Decisions could call that I could sit there and babysit her 24/7 to make sure that she is 100% trained properly, or I can trust that as we are moving through and training, you will all be guiding her as if she's one of your own. Can I trust you all to do that?
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. Some of you are going to be having General Squad with you. Please, for the love of God, do not treat them any differently. Treat them as if they're one of your own, and teach them as we go along. I'll be teaching you as well, but I want to make sure that if anything is missed that I can't keep my eye on, because I've only got one of them, I need you guys to help them out as well. And if anything, it's a good way to work with communication. Actually be able to work out with each other, that way you can learn a little bit more about one another and how you guys actually operate on the field. Now, we're going to be doing this in 2 phases. First phase, we're going to be walking you guys carefully.
Let me let bird go.
We'll be using some illusions, if it's allowed.
I'll bet
That'll
that one's
basically
starting
be proven
over.
as a wall. Don't worry, they won't actually be attacking you, and you won't have to be fighting them. There'll be a wall that'll be moving forward for you all to retreat from. I will be walking with you, as well as our wonderful instructors there. Just to make sure that all of you are sticking in your formations.
What's
moving
wrong?
along, keeping your eyes
The other
open,
one start over.
and giving you guys any kind of tips or rundowns that we see along the
That
way.
one is.
The second phase is going to be a little bit different. Second phase, I'm going to walk into town. I'm going to have all of you find a nice little spot to relax in, although I'm going to have many of you stay close, at the very least. When I call for phase 2, we will immediately start the operation. Same place you moved at before, you'll be moving at again, but this time there's not going to be any instructors to support you, and we're going to be having some of the illusions move a little bit more erratically. Kind of get you guys off your toes a little bit, but don't worry, they won't be attacking you directly, and if any of you do swing and hit you, none of the illusions are set to hurt you guys. If anything, it'll feel like a paper stick smacking you. Now, do me a favor. From each squad, bring me one. Don't move too quickly. Good. I'm willing to sit here and wait.
Star?
All right. What squad are you from?
Ignis.
I didn't know which role it was for.
They're gonna love
Yeah, it kind of depends on the role.
All right.
What role is it for, Professor?
Didn't say that.
What are you gonna say?
All right.
Just bring me one. Unfortunate.
I wouldn't stand in that
All
line,
right. Is that from everybody? All right. Wonderful. Now, this is something that we did in boot camp, so I thought, hey, that's a good way to train it here. You will all be my injured.
Yep.
Yep. So that means during this operation, whenever the retreat is being done,
Yo,
you will
really?
all be down. Only thing
I
you
coulda
can
had
do
an
is move
opportunity.
your arms a little bit and go ahead and ample or mantle yourself onto somebody if you need be. During this
This
operation,
is good training for me.
what we're going to be doing to help teach everybody, the only reason why you're going to probably be retreating is because, well, we are fucking failing. And if we are failing, there is a damn good chance we will have injured. So, these wonderful subjects right here will be assisting us in the fact of they will be injured. They'll be laying down, and you will all be having to work together to move them to a safer location. Now, does
Doing
anyone
what
know
the
how to
princess he
properly
is.
pick somebody up? I'll give you a secret. I'll give you a
You're
secret. It's
dying,
not
Mason.
Princess
You
Carrie.
can't pick up.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Fireman.
Flora, correct?
E.
Depends on the scenario.
All right. Can you happen to show us?
True.
Wonderful. Start. Please lay down for us.
Is depend on injury where would pick up.
Sure enough. Well, we'll say that each one of them has a gut injury. They all took a round in the gut.
E.
Princess Carrie.
Can you at least play the part, Stark?
E. E.
He's doing his best.
He is.
All right.
At least like cry or something.
Now, Flora actually makes up a very, very good point, and I'm sure medical squad's already been trained on this, but this is good for everybody to know. Depending on where the person is injured is how you're going to carry them. As you can all say, these people have taken, which I'll make it easy for you all, a gut wound, which means a princess carry is a reasonable way to carry them. If they don't have any kind of visible major injuries in terms of large holes or anything, another good way to do it would actually be to firemen carry them, which is by essentially having them lugged over your shoulders. A little bit more difficult for me since I only got one arm, but the process itself is relatively simple. Also, if the person is too heavy for you to carry, you can also have them fold their arms in as best they can, put your arms through the holes, and drag them. Now, hopefully, that's going to be the last option for today because I don't want you guys being torn to shreds from that. But with one of our each injured volunteers, you will all be assisted to carry them. Now, question.
Can I be bigger for a challenge?
No.
Wow.
Can I cause
problems?
That's probably a good idea, to be honest.
Yes.
Do it, Professor, do it.
You can cause problems, you'll need to know.
It's smart.
Everything
No,
in me says
that's what
that
she
I should
sounds like.
say no to that, and I should
I
just
don't
keep
either.
this nice and simple. But everybody
Welcome.
seems
Can you
so
please act more
excited to the
injured?
process that I just can't say no to it.
Why don't you join them?
Brace yourself.
Zachary, you know what to do.
I mean, it's something
Consider
we
it
have
a
to
great
figure out
thing. You
anyway.
get to hold a
If
fluffy-
she gets so big, she's gonna kick you, probably. You're gonna watch out.
No,
Sorry.
please continue, Professor.
Oh,
we were
that's a big
listening.
lady.
Fluffy bunny.
Continue,
See, y'all enjoy it.
Fluffy bunny.
Now, does anyone have any questions for me before we push forward? This might get a little bit fast-paced whenever we start kicking it into headgear, so if anyone has any questions, please. Just start.
If, for whatever reason, considering this is Ellie's first time, and second, I need to help her, am I able to do that, or should I act the part the whole time?
You have you're at least during phase 1, you can speak to her however you need to.
Understood.
Phase 2, we are going to be playing the part where injured are going to be nice and quiet, obviously, unless someone's
Yeah,
asking you
5.
questions. But
I
during
missed
phase 1,
everything.
you guys are free to speak to one another.
Starship
This is
Line.
supposed to be a lesson. I'm supposed to be teaching you,
I know.
not torturing you.
I missed everything.
Susanna?
Hopefully, we'll have
Are
them
we allowed
recap it
to
in a
know
minute.
where we're going to be routine to? Are we going to the ruins? Or no?
Yes, we will discuss that.
I think you guys have the least. We'll be
Understood.
going with you guys.
Why was Arbor?
Okay, I thought it was Galen.
Maybe looking.
Can't tell.
Go first. Galen has.
The other thing is that you need to assess the situation before you go to a carry. It may be more advantageous to, for instance, in Mason's case, if we're under fire, drag him to cover before pulling him into a carry.
It's very true. Now, I understand that Ms. Ida was speaking in a very quiet voice. Let me go ahead and repeat that in a louder one. Assessing the situation. Now, this does go without being told, but it is important to go ahead and reinforce the situation. If you see that someone is injured, that does not mean that they are the only thing on the ground. You could be being attacked. Flames, weapons, creatures, the whole shebang. So during that process, you want to make sure to know what is going on so you know the most advantageous way to move them. In which case, dragging him into cover would have been a lot safer than trying to immediately throw him over your shoulders, where he probably would have just taken more fire, and well, then you'd be lugging a corpse. And that's the last thing any of us want to be doing. I think, Ms. Arbor, you had a question?
Yes. Did you have any instructions or advice on taking cover?
I'm not medical, but I would love to say
Now, mind you,
it's also not the best idea every time to throw someone over your shoulder because, especially if they have taken a gut injury
not wanting to take damage, or
and they have shrapnel or something inside of them, you can rupture stuff.
You are not immediately safe. You may have
You can rupture stuff real fast.
There is an entire environment.
Fireman carry is great for moving people who don't have
Look around you. Assessing the situation falls
like
into purview as well, as you need
specific
to know what is going on
injuries.
around you. Your cover might actually be the opening shot for an opponent that is clearly either above you or just around the other corner, or
But it is not good for every single one.
who need you to apply pressure to a wound, or else they will die. So you want to make sure that whenever you do find your cover, you are still looking. You should be at orange at all times, which if you don't know, there's a certain degree of colors based on danger. Orange is essentially your medium. Eyes open, weapon at the ready, but you're not attacking. You want to make sure to always keep yourself at that.
I wish
Even when you're back at home,
I
until
was
everyone's
Kari, and then
safe
I
and
could
taken
go
care of,
over
you do not enter
the
freely until
the
you are off the battleground. And
medical
unfortunately, if you're medical
training
squad, you'll probably still be at Orange even then.
that we were given of there was like
Any further
a anagram basically.
Can we get a small recap for Shizuko, who had troubles getting here and just got here? Just short.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Give me just a second. Let me answer these questions first. I'll recap you real quick. Question?
For this training scenario, what are the rules of engagement? As we retreat, we will want to give cover and fire.
So, at least for this one, due to the fact that, once again, God bless the CAF, they didn't okay weapons. So, unfortunately, when it comes to extra firearms and whatnot, I could not supply them to you. For this time, you are going to be okay to go ahead and do return fire if you find it necessary. These are going to be illusions, and the illusions are going to be, well, oh, that's right, they actually aren't going to be. Well, don't have to worry about that then. There will be illusions. Now, mind you, what I would like you guys to focus on is less about return fire and different ways of battling back. I want to focus more on positioning, communication, and making sure that you guys are moving as a unit. That is the main focus for this. If you find the need to return fire, it is, once again, not a bad idea, right? You want to make sure to keep everybody safe, and keeping the enemy pushed back is a good idea. But for this lesson, we're just going to focus on positioning and communication. I know, not super exciting. Of course, they give that lesson to me. But we're going to do it together so we can make sure to push through this well. Any other question?
Yeah, tactical combat casualty guy.
Sorry.
Yes, Anne?
But there was like a specific set
item from the camp in order to transport. Or
there were specific
For this practice,
steps.
no. For this practice, no. You're only going to be left with your own resources.
One of which was assess.
It's okay. Whenever
I think it
we
was
all get back home and all think
cover,
together.
assess.
Great. Don't worry about it. Me and my platoon used to do it all the time. All right. Any further questions? Oh, yes, ma'am.
Would there be a moment for squads that just got divvied out general squad people to take a moment to learn each other's equipment
Cover,
and skills,
assess.
so that way we're not confused?
It was you take them into cover.
What I'm gonna do is
You
whenever
assess
we're
the
finished
injury.
Here, I'm gonna allow each squad to separate for just a moment to be able to
And
speak
something
to
else.
your general counterparts.
It's been a
Make sure
while,
you guys can go
but also
over
I haven't been on
quickly, you know, what you
medical
do,
squad.
What your skills are, what's going on there. So at least they have a decent idea of who you are, and it will allow me to talk to the teachers as well for just a moment.
I
to make
feel
sure
like
that we're all
Flora might have
smoking
learned
there.
this,
We'll
but I
all
don't
then
remember
move
it
back, get
exactly.
set up, and then whenever everyone's all ready, we'll go ahead and get kicking. Okay?
It's been a year, at least.
Yes, sir.
I'm surprised I remember that much.
Further questions before I assist Ms. What was your name, ma'am? I apologize.
Shizuko.
Shizuko. Gotcha. All right. Anyone else? All right. Ms. Shizuko, just so you know, we're going to be focusing on, actually, how much did you actually hear?
Assume I heard nothing.
Fire and move care.
Damn. Well, understood. We're going to be focusing on retreats. One person from your squad is going to be injured.
I remembered
so they're
some
gonna
of
be
it.
getting carried. The main focus is about positioning,
Fire move care.
communication, and yeah, everything else is just flavor. I would hope that the rest of your squad, any lessons that need to be transported over,
Oh,
to them
boy.
that I do not give at this time, will be able to communicate.
I'm sure you do have the wiki up. It's reasonable. Ah, popped my fucking
Each of you
toes.
do. You guys are just gonna separate just a little bit, not far. I don't want you guys going far, and just quickly go over with your general squad counterparts what your skills are, what your stuff do. Be able to talk for just a moment, so that way you guys can come together and we all can group back up in the center. Yes.
Would suggest can go in cabins of color.
We do have the bell. Go right ahead.
Perfect.
All right, squads, go ahead and separate. Go ahead and talk right quick. I'm gonna make sure everything's all good with the teachers. Get this wrong.
Let's go. Nice and gallant because they're down one with Morales, so there's Bile.
Oh, I'm not even counting the one down.
I understand the purpose, though I don't like that this is
Why?
That's why I asked about the roll, but I understand it's supposed to be random.
To be fair,
Now
do
I'm glad I
need
didn't take
train when not have you.
That is true. So Shizu, for a more in-depth, detailed version of what we're doing, essentially there's going to be a illusionary wall of forces that we're going to have to retreat from as a large group. And a few of us, in this case me, are going to have to act injured and have to be dragged away as we retreat. Which means Ellie's going to be taking charge. Any questions?
No.
Alright. Lux,
Got
I
an
think we
E.
know what you do.
We have a Flora question.
Yeah.
We have an E.
First off, who should carry injured?
Well,
maybe me with my arms.
It would make sense for you, but
You are
you are
only
going to be
tank.
leader,
You are going to be leader.
and you're the only
So
team.
you have to
and
be
I wanna
free
be
to move
carrying it.
around.
So would suggest
think-
Flora or Lux.
Flora or Lux?
Both strong.
Or we could use your wall if we need to drag him out of.
To be fair, so is Shizuko.
Bullshit.
But Shizu is best for fast move round.
Yeah.
Ellie, what is
You want me to
what
make
is
the
Shizuko's
decision?
role? No, what is
She's the
Shizuko's role?
no. She's like her own thing. She's a flanker for the
Alright,
most part,
what
but
is-
she's also
What is
distracted.
Flora's role?
Flanker.
What is Morgan's role?
Healer.
What is Lux's role?
Consider him. He's also a tank. Be beside me.
And your role?
Main tank.
No, your leader.
Oh, leader. Okay. Okay.
Which
I didn't
means
realize
you
that
have
was
to
his
stay up and organize around them. If you're taking leadership, you have to be ready to give orders and know where they fit. So if we're backing up in a formation, you have to make sure that Lux, as your main tank, is guarding your support, so your support can help the injured. And your flankers are going to be your best asset to make sure that that is protected. So utilize Shizu and Flora well. Any questions?
Okay, maybe that's not such a good idea then. It sounds like maybe no.
And for
I
me,
know you're being thrown into the deep end.
yeah, I am.
This is probably the best
I'm
case
so
scenario
sorry.
for doing this.
Yeah, I am so sorry. In advance.
We'll be patient with you. We got you.
If you have questions during this first iteration, just ask me. He said I could
Okay.
talk. But try not to utilize me as much as possible. Try and do it on
I
your
don't
best
want to.
intuition.
Yeah, I don't want to use you as a crutch. Okay. Well, you're being main tank, so I know your complaints with having to be a tank, but you're gonna have to suck it up, Lux.
Also, this doesn't really have combat in general, so it's just based on formation.
I'm just
Formationally.
frustrated.
You basic?
Formation, you'll be basically we're back where you were when we had Lila.
Yeah.
Behind.
A little behind. It was like
a little bit behind
Lila
Lila.
and then me behind. Yeah, and then it was flankers, and then Stark was
yeah.
behind because he used to be ranged with you, but now he's going to be he's going to be with you anyway. As
Whoever
as best we
is
can. And we're probably-
carry Stark would be close Medca.
I feel like you should, because you have your wall to kind of set up a little point to hide behind.
A reminder
that could be
that
best.
if need be, Shizu is also incredibly strong. She also has her mana abilities to aid people.
Shizu is
Flora
also
has her
fast.
speed. Yes. I'm just making sure you're keeping in mind all of
Yeah,
everyone's
I know.
abilities as you play.
I'm trying to decide
Mhm.
if I want Flora or Shizu to basically protect you with Morgan. And now I'm thinking that probably Shizu because you're gonna be doing like your fake healing or whatever, so you're gonna need your mana. Okay.
I am on call. I am on call today. Oh no, it's not the med bell. That's just the bell.
That's the bell. Yeah.
Well, no, that's what I mean. The bell.
Anywhere.
Okay.
Whatever you need me to do.
Okay.
I think it's a good. I didn't want to say it, but yeah, I think it's a good idea
So
for
yeah.
Shizu to use it because
Yeah,
having her be a battery.
I'm freaking out.
You're doing great.
But I'm okay.
You got it.
Okay.
Okay, Mason.
I know.
The
I
most
don't want to like let
important
you guys
thing.
down.
I'm sorry.
Ellie,
Just staying
You
calm.
forgot my name.
it's not just saying calm.
Very rude.
Take a second.
I know.
Breathe.
I'm not sure if
I'm
like
still
him yet.
learning.
I just didn't expect this to happen today.
I know.
Very rude of you.
You can
good.
do this. You
Yeah,
have
I'll be
confidence
good.
in yourself.
I'm just getting a pep talk because I'm kind of getting thrown into the deep end. I didn't expect it.
You can do it.
I believe in you.
You got
I'll be
this.
supporting you from kind of behind, so I'll be like kind of like here-ish for the most part.
There's a lot of birds.
Solid orders, but yeah,
Ah.
I'm consider your right hand.
But I mean, to be fair, we are in the wilderness. That's where birds are.
Have been lidled.
Just not used to you. Did you get closer to me? Stark, we're not
Hey,
doing
shut up
this
and
right
go
now.
over there. Over there.
Oh, we're supposed to go over there? In the free use?
Was
Quiet. Go.
oh also
Shut up and go
no
over there.
bother alpaca.
But you will be able to.
Oh, okay. I'm not bothering no wildlife.
I ain't bothering no wildlife.
Oh, no thanks.
Come on.
Drink alcohol today.
I'm not terrified of wildlife.
Good luck.
You guys are
Decided that.
Dita, you should probably stand in front.
I'll stick to the tea.
Oh, never
Let me know if you change your mind.
For once.
I don't know.
Spice up the tea.
Okay.
Spice up the
I think
tea.
they're getting us into formation for now.
All right. So, let's go ahead and get everything rolling. Now, Vanguard. Just so everyone is aware, so you will all be well informed, down this path, just along this way right here, which we will all check in just a moment, there are some ruins not very far away. This will be our evac point. Whenever we get to phase 2, your evac point will be right back here in camp. Not too far, not trying to drag this out to about be 10 years of you guys running back and forth, and I would imagine your all intelligence levels are just damn near high enough to be able to make sure that we only have to do this once or twice, which is perfectly fine. Once again, this is one of the most complicated things that you will be doing as a squad, which means if you make mistakes, that is perfectly fine. This is the time to make mistakes. I believe it was one of my close general of mine taught me that 1,000 failures to 1 success is enough a man needs to make. Which, man, obviously being using gender neutral. Now, Vanguard, your main
Feel like I'm
focus is
sick.
going to be making sure
Just a
that
little
we
bit.
know
Just a little sick.
where the evac point is, making sure it is safe to the evac point, and making sure that the rest of the squads know where in the hell that they're going. Now, this is dangerous. And
Don't forget to remind me about that shower.
You have to make sure to spread
Or
your
bath.
team out
That'll probably help.
just enough. Keep your movements going.
It'll open up my
Keep it
sinuses.
where you are at all times, which means navigation is gonna be important. Luckily, in this training, it'll be relatively easy. It's a damn near straight shot with a small hill, but be careful. That hill has probably taken many lives. Anyone have a question? Oh, no, okay. I saw a hand. Sorry. So, Vanguard, if you want to do me a favor, come with me.
You don't know the trauma we've dealt with here before.
Last bit of advice, Ellie, and I will be quiet for the rest unless you ask. Just note who the other squad leaders are, because that's where your communication is going to come from.
Is that only Vanguard?
Do you know the other squad leaders, to be sure?
Professor.
Yeah, unless
Yes.
Now it's
there's
time
been a
to ask.
switch up, but. Hi, who's squad
Group
leader
secured
Ignis?
here in the
Hi,
camps,
I'm
and
the squad
ruins
leader
that are off
now.
In the distance to the left. We did not go off to the right.
Are you
We were
now?
planning on going off that way.
Yes, don't fucking sass me. What's the answer?
You need to talk to HR, conflict of interest.
To be clear, I didn't agree on this fish
I have been seeing a lot of
thing.
prey animals about. If there was anything
Fish
predatory or
thorn?
aggressive, we will not be seeing such active wildlife.
That's the best one
Alright,
I've
I'm
ever
gonna
heard.
fucking skip Ignis if they're gonna give me sass. Gallant, who's your leader?
That you were aware of where it was that our group went.
That would be Liang.
That's right.
Please. Okay, thank you for the vocal thing.
Our leader is Victor.
Yeah, I keep
Thank you. Bitch.
forgetting.
Arden Vale, who's your leader? It's my first time here. Okay, cool. Hi.
Dealing with the blind.
Just making sure. Okay, just making sure. I already
You're
knew,
doing
but
great at
just in
communicating.
case there was some sort of shakeup in my own way.
Woe is me, I'm so injured, whoa.
I'll help you out with Vanguard at Zachary.
Gee, thank you.
Woe is me,
I'm only being a little sarcastic.
Mason, no. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, him. Oh, okay.
I don't know if there's just been like any sort of like divorce within the squads and they're just shaking it up to like plotting against me to
like my
fuck with
mom
me.
did. At one time she got injured.
I'm
in a
dead
bar
now.
fight. That was...
No.
No, you're
No,
just-
dead.
Good night.
Tell you myself, you bitch.
No.
Right.
Good night.
Story. Good night.
Me with my padded knees.
I don't doubt it. I'm just surprised.
Now you get carried princess style.
All my drinks in my dormitory.
Oh, I've never been picked up like this by Shiza before.
Okay, not like that. His gut, it's his gut that's bleeding out. He got shot in the tummy.
We might actually have
Got a princess hold him. He got shot in the tummy.
Actually, we might get
By the
one.
neck.
The one that Princess carrying.
Ow.
What?
It's not a super serious scenario.
No,
if you guys want
not
me
by
to
I believe
Well, here we go.
I mean, to be honest, if he's with me in between taking cover, I can kind of pass
Carry him oh so gently. Yeah, like that. Make sure like his gut isn't disturbed because he got fucking shanked like right here.
Back in there, it's fine.
Ow, ow.
You know, you gotta really just.
Bleh.
Don't worry, the circulation will not be cut off.
He has a second wound. He got stabbed by Shizu.
Oh, I didn't
All right,
You're trying to make a
Not
statement.
again.
It's probably gonna be painful, but we're gonna do it together like a goddamn family. Now, bring me each one of your injured.
Sorry.
Treat me gently, Shiza.
Just do me a favor.
Bring the injured. Bring forth the injured.
Yeah.
Don't we have to bring him to the...
Bring forth.
Oh,
Already
right.
got him
Okay.
carried. Could you place him down for me, please?
Oh. Fine.
Thanks, Shiza.
Hey, pain training is a thing.
His ass is gonna hurt.
All right. So here's how we're gonna be starting this. Each one of your injured members are already gonna be laying here on the floor. You guys want to go ahead and assume your most comfortable positions?
Mason death drop.
Fall into it.
Oh no, they're falling into each other.
Just gone.
It's fine. He's all packed up. It's good.
Y'all just have an energy too.
Oh, no,
You know
yeah,
what?
God.
Hey, I respect.
There it is, start. Yeah, there it is.
All right.
Play the roll, start. Play the roll.
All right.
I'm so
Everyone,
glad that
listen
he
in,
has
listen in,
new
listen in.
shoes.
All right. Here's what you're gonna do. Each member from your squad is going to be someone who's going to be carried. Now, good idea would probably be to have a medical unit actually be the one doing the carry. But if they are not strong enough, then you will have another member do this. This will be isolated between your squad. Whenever we start, you will all be lined up, and then you will have to formulate together as we go forward.
We already did.
You might need to. Y'all wanted to. So, hey, have fun.
Well.
Right? Now, one of the things that I spoke of was an
Hey,
outward defense
carry 'em.
and an inward defense. Considering you guys are all going to be working together as a unit, we're going to have to kind of mix it up a little bit. Now, an outward defense is going to be your more heavily armored sorts. These are going to be the ones who are going to be watching out, who can actually take the brunt of the hit. These are going to be the ones who can actually keep up shields. These will be the best ones for your armored users. For all the rest of you in between, these are going to be more of your ranged users. These are going to be the ones who are actually trying to more or less keep all of the medical people on the inside safe and protected.
We
Now,
already
what'll
do that.
happen is during combat, you
We
will
already
actually
figured
have
this
these
out.
two units swap in between.
We already figured this
What we're
out.
gonna do, we're going to get everyone into a position, and whenever I say swap, all the people on the inside are going to go to the outside. And when I say it again, all the people from the outside are going to go to the inside. This might take a try or two, but I do think we're going to be able to get it.
Eyes
Now,
forward, please.
Let me get one
fixing
person
something
from each
ethereal.
squad to be the person who's going to carry.
Mm-hmm.
One person from each squad who's going to carry.
Arbor or me? Okay.
I can carry. You already got that shit.
Alright, yep, you already at the ready. Oh, God.
This isn't gonna go well, Derek.
I see two people that need to be carried.
Hey, thanks for the vote of confidence.
Can I get someone to
Maybe
carry?
I should carry. It's you or Misty.
Can you
I'll be
like
a
make
little
baby
quicker.
crying
I'll
noises?
come with you.
Okay, as leader, I command you to make yes.
I still need one of you to carry your squad mates.
Are we all taking?
Jin, would you like
What
to
do you
take
mean?
this?
Are we?
After you.
I'm
busy.
Sure. I'm going too difficult.
Oh man.
For just a minute. Thank you.
Hey, you don't understand. They came in there.
Don't judge us.
That's fair.
I can do it.
I'm not judging you. I'm just asking you to stop for a moment so I can attest
I don't know.
to
You
you.
looking down on me like this feels like you're judging
I
me.
feel
Go ahead and do
alive.
me a favor.
I'm always judging
Pick
you.
up your squad mates.
Everyone.
Arms around my neck.
Assume the position. No,
no,
Princess Carrie, please.
Come on, pick him up by the tits.
Princess Carrie.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm not.
I'm so sorry with how Shizu's treating him.
Okay.
I don't know if I could actually lift him.
I see. Yep.
So you're feisty. Yeah, it's like yeah.
Like, is it, like, was that supposed to be?
You're heavier than you look. Come on. There we go. Thank you. So, since you guys are each going to be your injured squads, you will actually be staying together. Now, normally, under most circumstances, we would actually spread you all out. But when it comes to retreats, we actually want to keep you all together. That way you can move together as a unit. Concise and fast. So, for all of our injured combatants here, you will all be staying together. All right? What I'd like is for 2 lines. So, one here, one here, one here, and then one here. You go ahead and move inside, and then you move ahead of them. You'll go ahead and move ahead of them. All right. Good enough. We'll make that work. So,
Much better. This is awful.
Funny ideas with my best friend.
Oh shit.
you know, we can wait if you guys would like for all the talking to stop.
I don't think you.
Fantastic, thank you. So, next what we're going to do is we're going to be building our retreat defense. Now, what I'm going to be doing is using the squads themselves as our outward and inward, so that way we're not sitting here figuring out who's tanky, who's not. You'll all be experiencing what it's like to be on both sides of it, so that way you can understand what needs to be done during the process. So, I'm going to be having green. I will learn squad names. Ardent Veil, fantastic. Don't worry, you all can make fun of me afterwards. Ardent Veil, you will be the outside defense at first. What I'm going to have you do is you're going to be staggered along the outside, watching along the right side to make sure that there are no combatants that are attacking or coming in at you during the process. So let me go ahead and get you to around the injured squad. Go ahead and spread out a little bit. A little bit more out there.
Please don't break my shoes.
All right. Next, we're going to be doing the same thing with Gallant. Gallant, you're going to be on the outside starting out. You're going to be making sure to watch along the left side to make sure that there are no combatants, problems, situations that could be arising along that side. Make sure to formulate that around the injured squad.
Understand.
All right. Now the rest of you will be our. Now the rest of you will be our inside. So what I'm going to have you do is first 2 of Ignis and first 2 of Ardent Veil.
Crystal Thorn.
Girl, I mean, Professor.
Crystal Thorn. Damn it, Crystal Thorn. I'm sorry. Once again, y'all can make fun of me afterwards.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
The first of you 2 is going to be ahead of our injured combatants. And the last 2 will be behind the injured combatants.
Oh, God.
Essentially a rear guard and a front guard. So let me go ahead and
This
get you guys
changes
to
up
go
the
ahead and get those
leadership thing
positions.
entirely. Oh, this changes everything. Okay. Yeah, this changes everything.
Gotcha.
Oh, I should not protect Flora with your life. I swear to God.
Flora can protect self.
As you can see.
Yeah, I know.
Hey! Give me a moment. Come on, guys. Gotta get this done for you. Now, as you can see, this is a little bit of what we like to call a clusterfuck. Why? Because there are too goddamn many of you. But this is essentially the idea of what you're going to be going for. As you can see, the injured combatants are staying together, making sure that they have someone who is carrying them to be brought back to the resource point. We have people on the outside to make sure that they are well defended and secured as we are moving across, and the people on the inside to make sure that nothing is able to break past the outside to get to them. During this process, you're going to keep your eyes open. You're going to be moving together as a unit. And if any of you start to fall back or fall behind, your core leadership, be it Professor Barian, will be there to make sure that you are pushing forward, whereas I will be walking through to make sure that all of you are going where you need to go. Now, Vanguard is going to be moving ahead to make sure that your path is safe and that you all know where you're going.
What are you doing? What?
What?
No.
Okay. In my mouth. Okay.
Okay.
It's modified Prince Delphi.
I'll turn you around. Nope.
Mr. Barian, can you do me a favor?
Excuse me.
We're going to bear through this. When this is done and we go back home, can you talk to those two?
Just focus.
Before I have to.
The ones immediately before me, sir.
Fantastic.
They're gonna get in trouble.
Glad.
Do you hear anything, suspect?
All right. Now, one more thing I want to go ahead and say before we get moving.
What?
If you notice any of you are falling behind, any of you are having
we only kill
trouble,
when we can hide
before
the
a
body.
professor has to get to them, work together with each other and communicate. Catch each other. We professors shouldn't even have to do our job. You should be the ones helping to teach each other whenever classes are done. Now, I'm going to go ahead and get Vanguard moving. Once I do, I'm going to come back here and say, start phase 1. When I do, you will all be moving together as a unit and trailing behind where Vanguard is gone. Now, as you guys can see, there is a clear path. All you have to do is follow this path and then take the right, and you'll be moving up to the actual ruins where Vanguard will be meeting up with you and securing the rest of your way. You know, my ears are rather large. The two of you need to say something. Been going on this entire time.
They're actually not that big.
Go on.
They're not that big.
Fantastic. Cause me any more goddamn trouble, I'll make sure that everyone out here suffers while the two of you sit down and have a fun time. Won't that be great, squad?
These aren't that big. They're like medium sized.
Thank you for flying Urgent today. I hope you have a wonderful flight with us today.
I don't know if it's better to have Dita and Iris switch or not. Because we need someone to break the phone.
You comfortable back there?
With you.
We also
You okay? Not too much pressure.
Listen, you know, when I got shot in the head,
Keep at the ready, cadet.
If you start to crack the record at any point, let me know.
We're working with someone. I would have
your ability would be a lot more.
I would have you back there. It's hard to move.
Everybody, one last thing. You are going to be finding an injured person laying by the tree. Figure it out. All right, phase 1. Get started. Get moving. All right, everybody.
You're good. Vanguard has paved the way for us. Forward, march. Keep a pace.
God.
Onward.
All right, outside defense. You have a way open gap back here. Your eyes open. Your eyes open. You gotta scatter out, spread out a little bit. There you go.
I can
Good
try
luck.
to carry him as well.
I can take
Please.
There you go. A little bit far back.
I carried us in our last fight.
I know. I'm supposed to be princess carrying you.
Okay.
I hate it
That's what you think happened?
There's a lot going
I'm
on.
fighting someone
Just
earlier.
focus.
At least I thought I
All right, guys, you're
I was
picking up.
helping a
Keep
front
moving.
line,
We're gonna
getting
have
back
to-
foods
okay.
with my stuff, exercising.
As early as possible. It's okay.
Fucking hate her.
Move in.
We'll work with it, Morgan.
I'm sorry, it'll be fine. Don't worry. We'll get you back to the medic tent.
Decide to start shooting at us. Doing anything,
Oh no!
Just put me behind a tree.
You know, it doesn't help our only injury.
Make sure to keep your eyes
actual medic.
open. Watch every angle you can. Keep moving and keep secured, but keep your eyes open.
Would you be more comfortable start if I held you like Arbor school day,
I'm
Mason?
gonna put Ryder down with Lux.
One ahead.
It might be more comfortable, potentially.
I'm keeping an eye behind us.
But it's alright.
That is quite true.
I will move
I'll be on your shoulder to wait though.
Than you look. There you
Ida,
go. Spread
one
your
man ahead.
positions. If you see one up ahead,
Send up.
Okay. Fuck. I really should not be holding him.
You know what? We're
I got it. Alright.
Send up the message, Ida. Ida. Yeah, send up the message.
guys.
Ah.
Oh, whoa.
just getting down
We need to
things.
keep moving.
No.
We need to keep
That's
going.
why. We don't need to engage.
Keep your eyes open on the targets,
Since they're
but
not
you
really
don't
doing
need to
anything.
engage at this
They're not a
moment.
threat.
They start closing in, then we need to do something.
Use the screen of defense.
Back. I
there's one on the
took
other
the
side
step, you're
too.
back? Okay.
One on the hill, it just disappeared.
We're gonna need to
Left.
rotate. Hold on, stop.
Good calls, everybody. Good calls.
2 left.
Directly in front of us. Yeah, I got your back, bro. I got your six.
One on the right.
On the right, up on the hill.
Alright,
yeah. Keep looking behind us, okay?
We got
Alright.
people closing in.
Keep looking
One left front.
I feel like I'm gonna fucking just like tight squeeze, alright? You know, just like give it a good squeeze.
Another one just
Rotation. Just naturally rotate with each other. Come on, keep moving.
It's a little difficult because there's a lot of us.
Arden Vale, give us more space on the right side.
To the right, hey.
Thank you.
I gotta grab on. I'll take care of the back.
Because you're in front, you're in
Watch
front.
out for her.
on the side anyway.
Can you
Make sure she stays on the ground.
my best friend for
Iris, back up.
Iris,
Iris, back up.
Jesus, stop arguing. Focus on the target.
No, I'm not doing that. It's just we're getting pulled apart, so I just want to make sure you have crew.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Y'all doing good.
There's two right.
Okay.
Go get it tested though. To our right.
One on our right.
Target right. I see them. Multiple to our right.
Vanguard is coming.
There's another about the rock beside there.
One approaching.
Two to the left.
Following on the left.
To the left.
Noted. Keep it up, y'all. Doing good.
I'm probably gonna have myself swap out with Florida Tree Rider.
Right.
This is crazy.
One approaching from the left rear.
I am not comfortable with you taking point.
I see nobody in there.
Wild, you're gonna be the one taking command after this.
Aye.
Alright, everyone. Alright, go ahead and get everybody inside the ruins and then tend to your injured. Make sure to secure the rest of the location with
Understood.
When we stop, we have to let everyone else
Vanguard,
go
where's
through.
our spot? Where are we
Alright.
going?
Where's triage? Where's triage?
Where's our drop-off point?
Where's triage?
Keep moving.
1 to 1
Go through. Right in there.
The circle.
Okay, we're the last.
In the circle.
Move on up. The circle of ruin. Get the wounded in station.
Targets for our 6.
Multiple targets behind us. Closing in. Sorry, Rider.
Okay.
Victor, make sure everyone else gets in.
I'm going up the steps now.
Alright, I'm gonna put you down gently.
Alright.
get you down.
Get injured in center and defense.
can take you.
Thank you, huh? Yeah.
Coming inbound.
Alright. Stomach injury.
Morgan, I need you with this.
Here, yeah.
We got
Thanks for whacking me like
Oh, she's over there. Okay. Okay.
There was a whole thing.
Cover it. It's fine.
Injured here, Morgan.
Vanguard, front of formation.
Alright, I need a medic. Considering our only injured. Our injured is our only medic.
What are you doing?
Okay, you gotta calm down and stay on the
Kind
ground.
of patient.
I'm not. I'm not wasting my time. Relax.
This is where I
Relax,
go.
everybody.
Stay down. Stay down.
Everybody relax.
Down.
Everybody
Sit down.
relax.
They put me with Victor in the front.
Stay. Alright. Hey, everyone calm down.
Relax. Relax.
We're getting orders.
This is bad. Alright. I don't know what he expects. We're so wound, so tight during this shit.
Better. Dude's by the circle. Come on.
Unwind.
Like during active. You'll be
I'm
fine.
glad to see someone's
That was
dedicated
worse.
to the
You dealt with
role.
live fire.
You did
Oh,
fine
yeah,
so far.
active is with Gauze.
I mean,
Yeah, I know. Just not what I expected. And also, definitely don't want Morgan on point. I was like, my stomach was churning at the
Next
thought of that.
time, have Flora do.
you don't have to make side remarks.
We still have enemies to back.
Wait, me?
Alright. So, let me get you guys all to focus on me for my injured. Y'all can sit up. At the very least.
Did you really poke my tummy?
I get it's comfy.
I did.
Tell him to play the
Because I was
part.
being given shit. So.
We haven't started phase 2 yet. Alright, so the papers
It's fine.
don't do y'all justice. That was damn near textbook. You had way too many people, but y'all still made it look at least formidable at the very least. Communication out the gate. I saw nothing but you guys constantly repeating stuff to each other, calling it down the line. That is exactly what you should be doing. In fact, there's a lot of things I'm starting to realize you guys probably already goddamn know, but you want to know what we're going over it anyways, just to be safe. You guys did a wonderful job moving, migrating, and communicating. I think the only thing that I could say was starting to drive me nuts is some of you want to keep having fucking conversations in the middle of the goddamn fucking thing. It's not many of you. It's just about damn near one or two of you. But guys, I need you guys to work with me, all right?
Out of water.
We need to do this one more time. Back to that point. If
Time
I
for
can
the
just get you guys
unsweet
to
tea.
calmly and make sure to do exactly what you just did. Back down that hill to that camp. We'll be done because that was quality.
Time for the unsweet tea.
And I don't want you guys to be ruined by just one or two small pupils. So it's going to be a little bit of a test, all right? The
A
same
giant
people
thing
that
of
were
unsweet
injured,
tea.
You're going to be injured again. What I'm going to have you guys do is I'm going to have all of you relax for a second, breathe. I'm going to call phase 2.
That'll do.
When I do, injured is going to go down. Squads, you're going to immediately get your people to pick up those people, get them in the center. People on the outside, you're going to be on the outside. People on the inside, you're going to be on the inside. I want you to formulate it yourselves. Vanguard, you guys are going to be immediately tackling down to that camp and making sure that area is secure. You guys are all going to do this without me having to sit there and line you all up. You're going to take care of it yourselves. Now, this is going to be a growing pain. Once again, this is complicated. So if you need to take just a minute to get all of your lines in order to get moving, that is fine. All right? And for the ones of you who have been talking so much, we will be talking to you afterwards. I don't fucking want to, but gotta do something or else you guys are gonna keep doing this. So, I want you all to take a minute, breathe, relax for a second. And when I come over here and call phase 2, I expect you guys to snap like a bullet. Can I expect that much?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir, yes,
Alright,
sir.
question, Professor. An idea comes
Ellie,
to mind.
would like Flora take Ryder?
You guys all did
Yes,
good.
please.
E.
The Callan who's standing right behind you over there.
E.
Oh, okay, yeah. What do you feel comfortable
Be more
with?
dead.
Second in order or last?
No.
Probably.
Is way prefer would hold Ryder to save humiliation?
Okay, just tell me when to death.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay.
If it helps, right? With the backpack carry, pretty comfortable.
Let's just get it over with.
E.
I'm just waiting for phase 2, and then I'll drop.
If we need to swap during an engagement like this, we'll have a call up for it. Just
Alright.
for now, though, let's focus on pulling up cover.
Where's Shizu?
Instead of acting like an idiot.
Do you know if we need to,
E.
do you want to switch out
E.
or do you want to stay out?
Be providing the
What do you
orders.
want to do? Because
We're providing cover as much on the flank
I
of the
was
front.
carrying you
seconds.
both?
Okay.
The same thing back when I did.
No.
Ah.
I mean, could,
you
but
could.
Position you prefer?
Understood.
If was real injured, probably best have one each.
Heading back or keep retreating?
Yeah, one. You don't want the teachers yelling at you.
E.
Carrying
That's fair.
is watching us. We could
risk tearing up that
Not a
gut
testament to
wound you guys
Shizu's
have.
strength, being that you could definitely carry both of us, but we would cover you.
Could probably carry more than two.
More like armor.
So we're taking the inside. I'm confused by inside. Inside is basically like the flank, the right and left.
E.
So, inside is the middle of the sentinel, basically, where the injured and healers are usually. Then you have left flank, right flank, rear, and front.
Okay, so that's kind of to see what Ignis wants to go left or right.
Ellie,
You take. What's up?
here. Give hand.
Just a smidge.
Over.
Let's get to acting.
Circle is injure. Then both on sides are inner.
Do not let go. Okay.
This outside and outside.
I do everything in my power.
Are you
Makes
taking
sense?
left or right inside?
Yeah, but I at least get good grades when I read the subject material.
Alright, we're taking right.
Scouting ahead.
What do you mean I'm being Ryder?
On the outside, yeah.
They got on us about that. No one listens to me.
Ryder, you can be me, and I'll be me.
We're inside then.
No.
Come on, we did it once before.
Ryder, you're being smoked.
No.
Yes.
Were you inside before, right?
Jamie.
Would you still
Ryder.
would you still like me to use air dash emergency evacuation or
Thank
since I
goodness.
was
Okay.
forward, would you
Flora,
like me to
just
use melee?
the repeat orders swapping out. You're getting Jamie instead.
Okay.
I need to try and pick
Why
you up
swap
and
injured?
see how heavy
We
you are.
were
'cause
outside
maybe
and now we are going to be
Oh,
inside.
I don't know.
We are going to
Try to
something
practice his
How do you want to do it?
utilization.
You want me to just lay down and then you try to pick me up from that way? You want to just pick me up as a...
We're on the right
Probably
side.
No, we were inside
inside
front.
Adjust
Oh,
the
you guys
fight
were?
so while you're on my back.
Okay, so
I
this
won't be
is
able
okay.
to
Okay, here's the
but
thing.
I
It's
could be
fine.
able to carry
It was straight front.
Very.
It was
You were
the front,
straight
whatever
front?
that is. I don't
So
know
we
what
didn't
outside is.
treat
Yeah.
you with that one, then
We were
it could be safe
We
to
didn't have an
carry you
inside or
like
an outside.
Okay. We
That would've been
try.
me then.
Yeah.
Right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Worst case scenario,
We
if
had
I'm
front
a
and back.
fireman,
We
you
were
can
front and
just
back, so
rest
yeah,
my
we had
arm.
front
My
and back.
gauntlets
But
should be able to fire
technically-
a bolt if you took a light
Technically,
burn.
had outside, and
But
they
then
had
again,
So that's the
but
worst
technically
case
front and
scenario.
back,
I'm
we're
just
inside
gonna-
of what of the ones on the sides.
Okay.
Give me your
Why?
hand. Starless,
You
give me your
ate
hand.
well.
Hey,
My
I'm
God.
drawn out. I'm straight across.
Okay.
It's just new lingo.
And then there's the
Putting that
outsides.
For now.
We're
You're
technically on
heavy,
the
but I could
inside since they're on
I
the
won't
outside.
be able to use my weapon.
so
though.
that's okay.
Ellie,
Just take a bit of
we'll
a
debrief over this later.
Okay,
You are
so
making it more
so
complicated than it needs to be.
There's Ignis is taking well, two of Ignis is taking right.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, we're the left. Chris, you're just
Nope.
left and right.
I'm dead.
Right?
You're not dead. You're unconscious.
Making this more
Fine.
confusing.
Flora,
I don't
were
even-
you paying
here's the
attention?
thing. I don't understand either. I'm just gonna go wherever the fuck you are.
Okay. What was Crystal Thorn?
Crystal Thorn is what Ellie Morgan front of inside.
No. Oh, okay.
It's inside.
Okay, so you guys were just the front of inside and the backwards. So you guys are outside now.
Worst case
Yeah, the
scenario,
left and
it's
So
okay.
just
be
you guys. So you guys just cover the outside.
It's a reverse
Okay.
gap.
Figure out who's your front to. Figure out who's your back to. We'll trade with you from our
I'll
email.
try and carry you as close as.
Okay.
Sorry, there's a lot of
So we're
Here's the
fine.
thing.
Mm.
We're twisting with Crystal Thorn.
I can see.
Inside and outside.
I'll just
You're
leave
gonna be
order
inside
than
now.
you.
Crystal Thorn's gonna be our outside.
That is the problem about
Yeah,
man.
You know what?
I don't know who was
You know
doing it
what?
for Vanguard, but things
I
changed
think it
again.
worked
It's
for
now
you.
Augusta's injured.
Get some experience.
Why?
Okay, Augusta is now injured, not Jamie. Are you okay?
Where we're gonna go. I was in the back.
Do all cold.
We are.
And will get cold, but can do.
Very sensitive on detail.
Okay.
Goodness, I didn't know if you were front or back.
Maybe put your armor on just in case.
Be taking.
Suggestion?
You would.
Yes.
I think. And
Might get little stiff.
I'm not. Get away from me. You're going with Flora. You're going with Flora. Don't be too fucking cold, okay? Don't be too cold.
She knows not what
Injured and one
This is a good practice to regulate my temperature. I've been trying, so I will do my best.
Get down on the ground and
If
die.
somebody's trying to regulate, hold up. Where are the regulators at?
Probably be in the back then.
I have to die real quick. Hold on.
Here is.
I have no fucking idea.
No, I mean.
That's a regulator if I ever seen one.
Because that is what
Swap injury.
we are doing. If all the injured are in the center, we have one, and the outside one on the outside. And then
No, we were paired with her.
We just swapped out for Ryder. Ryder is over there now, so yeah.
Jamie out.
This is the new injury.
So I took his position.
This makes it.
They always have me, so.
I'm not sure at this point. Which is why it's
Because
we were at the right.
Was there a reason for this?
I'm injured a little bit.
So if he's not there,
We should be
probably going to have
carrying.
We were right playing
So that way.
Well, when it actually is combat, I don't think it'll matter.
Okay.
If he's dead, he's dead.
Jeez. Jeez.
It was fair that it was Jamie that got
Oh God.
experience, so.
I cannot. I cannot.
Experience for Ellie.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Cannot do. Cannot do.
And for the whole school without having me in it.
There we go.
Apparently, Crystal Thorn worked.
There we go. 5%. Perfect. Oh, it's so much better.
Injured, drop to the ground. Everybody else.
Alright.
Kind of in the rear.
Ready?
Are we pairing with you guys?
Yeah.
I'm trying to know doing it. Are we still paired with you guys?
I think we returned.
Unless
Okay.
has changed your position.
Am I weird to you?
Little, yes.
Have you changed our position? Or are we still paired with Ignis?
Okay.
Oh, better.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
No. Oh, okay. There were two of us paired with Ignis. Two of us were with Ignis.
My ankle's
I was with you.
broken.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
Anna, come on.
Fuck me, man.
Alright, now this is one of those situations where trying to put everybody in their exact spots again is not exactly the best, so someone should try to speak up for leadership and get people moving in a certain way that's organized.
Okay, fuck this.
We don't need to be
I'm
front.
gonna fail. We're gonna be on the left flank. Crystal Thorn, you're gonna be in the front. Ignis,
Okay, we're
right
being front
flank.
again. Nice.
So,
Everyone,
so you're
Gallant
scooching.
Squad,
Us
back.
too.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm scooching.
Okay. Stillus. I got you.
Right.
Okay.
Let's just go for it.
Okay, so Ellie, you got this.
Left flank.
I'm sorry about this. I was gonna say.
I got my left side, my right
Alright,
side.
you ready?
Oh, this is gonna work really well. Alright.
Alright, let's go. Alright.
Girl, you look like a painting.
Moving.
Alright, I'm watching.
Left flank.
Yep.
I'm moving.
Alright. Sorry if I bleed. Palette issues, if you need them.
That's okay.
I'm gonna stop.
If I die, tell my wife I love her.
With no die, Gusta. Stop.
Wait, oh. Yeah, stop.
Onward.
Stop.
Wait, never mind.
I heard stop. I heard hold.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's because what's going on with Gallant?
What is happening over there?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's since one of them
Hurry
is
up and
having
die!
dimensional issues.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
I'm not heavy, am I?
Alright, we're back.
Are we
Ellie, on your one.
Alright.
Stop moving.
Okay, well, the ship's
Forward.
because he was complaining the whole way. He was like, "Oh, you're heavy. I can't lift you. But look at you."
I'm moving.
Shut
Okay.
mouth.
I just saw Victor next to me.
Listen to order. Stop talking.
Alright, I see the illusion teacher for his name.
Fucking get it, Iris. Get it.
One right.
1, 2, 3 o'clock.
Yep. On right, on right.
I don't see anything.
Keep an eye on
I
right.
don't hear anything.
Rushing up.
There is large opening on left.
Let him through.
There's another one.
I'm back.
Keep the injured protected at all costs.
Can't harm you, still treated as such.
Hold this position on flank. We're still on flank.
Okay, we're holding.
Nothing on flank.
Be easier.
Then move forward with the rest of them.
Oh.
Wall behind.
Okay.
One on your left.
We got one.
Another one coming up to the left of you, Victor. Watch our flank.
Hold them all.
We need Arden Vale, move
I
up.
told you. We're watching our flank.
Well, there's a big.
Even doing the wall.
Oh, I just didn't see that one. I'm sorry.
Moving forward. Gallant forward.
I'm watching.
Augusta is like,
Gallant.
feel like right in the heavy spot for Flora. She dense.
Incoming.
Ellie, you're gonna need to pick up the pace. Be careful.
Ellie, keep going.
Keep moving.
Keep moving. Don't stop. Keep moving forward.
Keep moving.
Rotate left.
I know, we need to keep going, but also really slow.
Come on, Dina.
Yeah, I know.
Vanguard ahead.
Insight.
Vanguard will be in between, so I'm gonna watch behind us.
Keep going.
Contact left for you.
Yeah, just keep walking.
Go, continue. Do not
Keep
stop.
on moving.
Go.
Yeah, there's a couple coming in behind.
Ellie, you're gonna need to pick up the pace.
We are pick up the pace even if people are fucking slow.
I got one
Yeah.
car left.
We'll let the gaps exist,
I'm so
I
used to
guess.
Yeah.
Alright.
Deep breath.
You alright? Hilltop. Got it.
Hold.
Yeah. Yeah, we are. This would.
Where put injured?
Where do we put in? Oh, yeah, this would not work at all. Anyway, okay. Thanks, Arbor. Where's it? Okay.
Ignis is
Where do we
way
put injured?
behind. Yeah, fuck it. Over here.
Let's put in. Yeah.
No fuckhead.
Injured on
Morgan.
We need to make a barrier. We need to check the make a surrounding area. Surrounding guard.
I mean, Vanguard said it was clear, but
Injured here. Yeah, I know, but that doesn't mean that they're watching it to make sure it stays clear. Put her down.
Okay, I'm putting it down.
Injured. Okay.
Oh my god, that was, good job. That was way better than chips. That was, a lot smoother ride.
But that don't talk.
I have one levitating.
Lux.
Oops. Oh god.
Injured close.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's just Victor. That aren't supposed to grow.
He'll live.
Just let him sit for a minute first time. What happened to you?
Doing this again.
First time. Okay, so we're gonna attack.
Chip, let them know up front. Medical is behind wall. E.
Goodness, this would just make me live. Cover better. Another injured incoming.
Up space.
Injured.
Yep. You know what? We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna move you.
Closing.
So that you get out of the fucking way.
Patch you up.
We're just gonna move you.
Yeah, isolate you.
You are stabilized.
You're being isolated, motherfucker.
And we're gonna move you a little bit. Scoot. A little bit back here, so you're with your friends. Out of.
Injured incoming.
Alright, flanks!
And then just let it sit.
Let's secure our flank! In the compound!
Gotcha.
Ignis!
Alright,
Left
let's move the
side!
injured. We should move the injured inside.
I'm going to the left side. Normally, yeah.
Get
Normally.
closer.
Professor, should we move the injured?
Since no one's injured, this is just gonna.
Sorry,
let me see.
power nap though.
Yeah.
I had to move. I had to fucking move it.
Okay, you. I would check if there's a blip. I would take out.
No, you're good. You're directly on top of it. You're fine.
And I would.
Oh yeah. It's not a small radius. The radius is not small. That's why I moved it.
Alright, anyone else
Okay.
injured?
You're afraid my fibble.
Oh, Augusta. Hello. Have you been stabilized?
Want a back massage while we're at it?
Yeah, probably.
Haven't we set up defenses in the stronghold? We don't have anything on the other side!
Dang it.
I'm trying to see.
My spot
Professor, should we move in people like this is a live fire event? Should we treat this as a live fire? Save it for after cheating.
Well, technically phase 2 isn't over yet, so what do you think you should do?
Better not melt when I wake up.
Okay, we're getting We're getting the injured into medical. Now, this is not over yet. Come on, guys.
Okay, not over.
Puppies. I don't think I'm strong enough to.
If someone need help carry, Arbor, switch out. Arbor,
Come on. I'm gonna carry you.
switch out. E,
And I'm putting you on my back.
can switch out to cover opening.
Get both of you. Careful. Right, two more injured. Incoming.
You holding this position?
Close it in as they move the injured in.
E,
Die here often.
come on, Gusta. Come here.
Yeah, puppies. Thank you.
Oh,
Yes. Finally, the treatment I've been waiting for.
Ew.
Yeah, that's it, Sam.
I'm gonna make a call and
Here,
say
Gusta.
if I do have an injured
It's
unconscious
pretty Ice Cube
vampire,
day.
we should not put any human spells very close by. That's a bad idea.
Yes, but if he was just shot, I'm not too concerned about
Alright.
it. No, I know, I'm just being general. Oh my god.
Let us fill in the center between me and Liang.
I'm gonna fill in
You're able?
Yes, medical stabilize
E,
people and make sure they're not dying.
Thank you, Lena.
someone should cover behind. Medical.
What do you want?
Have you seen this fucking behind me? There's no. Actually, yeah. Okay. Chips and Rize over there. Support them. Chips and Rize are over there. She's gonna support them.
Just not want someone get behind us.
All right, phase 2 is done. Phase 2 is done. Everybody relax. Everybody relax. Do me a favor. Gather everybody up. I want you guys all together. Meet me over by the fire, okay? You guys are good.
Understand.
Understood, sir.
Yes, Professor. Stage 2 over. Well, I guess we're gonna still do it again, because the second part was messy.
Oh, we're doing it.
Oh, okay.
Let's go around again.
Oh, well, they said phase 2 is over, so. According to them, phase 2 is over.
Never mind.
Should be able to stand down. Thank you. Well done, Iris. You did great. Sorry I yelled at you.
Thank you for carrying me to safety.
Everybody bringing them over here.
Of course, Star.
We're gonna have one more sit-down. I don't think y'all need to have this repeated.
Should be coming from medical soon.
Actually, sit down. I believe in.
Remember me.
Sorry, Mason. Sorry, I dragged you.
I do. My
Yeah, okay. It was great. I took a nap and I got uppies.
Okay, I do like it.
Are we
Hi.
gather up with our squads or just
We're gathering.
with our squads or just?
Just sit down. I don't think it really matters.
Thank you. Someone's constructive.
All right, since we got everybody here, I'm gonna go ahead and start this.
I'm proud of
First,
you,
we're gonna go
Lisa.
ahead and start before I say anything with questions. Does anybody have any questions? I'm sure that was a little bit complicated, so I'll be able to talk y'all through it. But if anyone has any questions?
Yeah. How was my performance as an injured?
I have never seen a man be so injured in his life than that time I saw Mimir scream because he hit his toe. Miss Hannah?
Can we know what the original positions you put us in were again? 'Cause we got really confused apparently.
Was actually kind of a part of it. Here, I'll come back to your question in just a second. Don't worry. Anyone else have a question?
Why is there a goat?
I know you've already, I know you've already explained it to me, but I don't know if it's really that important. But you could explain how to fall in as well, just in case somebody doesn't know where to go.
Go over that one in just a second too. Anybody else? All right. So, now, this fine little booklet here that you've all been given. I very much do suggest that you all read it, as it does have a lot of important information. But, and mind you, this is just a CAF and me, so don't worry, I'm sure they'll yell at me afterwards after I do this. Whenever the first round goes off, the first blade comes swinging at you, the first firebolt gets shot. This booklet doesn't matter. Tactics and all of it are formulated by your squads and by the faith and trust that you have in one another. Experience
And Pixie
building
does.
a fortified wall that you all sculpt together. During the second phase, that was not the order that I had set you all in, but you all constructed your own wall to protect your injured, moved them, and Vanguard was able to formulate their own extra wall around you to keep you all secured, safe, and moving to make sure that if anybody was left behind, that they caught up with each other. You all built that together, based off of nothing more than a couple seconds of me throwing out pointless wind. The point of this lesson was not to teach you the exact formation of retreat. The point of this was to teach you all to stand up and sculpt your own formation to protect your people.
Of course it's them.
What is exactly the point of a military formation when all of a suddenly the earth beneath you turns into vines that capture you? Or the sun itself becomes a laser beam that fires down in the center of your group? You will need to think and be quick on your toes and make decisions at the last second. That is the point of being an officer in this world. Maybe in some other world we could just build a simple formation and move alongside and be fine. But last I checked, formations don't hold too well under magic and giant monsters that can come sculpting out of the damn ground. So you have to build those together. What you built today was a squad formed,
Oh, there's
secured,
4.
and safely moving people to their exact location. You communicated damn well. I want to say that right now. All my time in the CAF, that communication I saw right there, I have seen officers that have been in for years who don't even communicate that well. Don't mind you if I was shoving donuts down the hole every other fucking day. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be communicating too well either. You guys did a fantastic job with it, genuinely.
4, 5.
Any kind of gaps that I saw immediately were filled in by filling it in. Sometimes, whenever you do come to support a squad or moving together, especially in a movement like
There's
that,
another one.
you'll find yourself
Oh wait,
lost
no, that's a bird. Never
all of
mind.
a sudden, the spot that you had was filled in by someone else trying to secure them. So you need to keep your eyes open to the surrounding area and your squads to see who needs support and then supporting them. There should not have to be a call to order to make sure that someone's secure in the back. When you look and see that no one is watching the back, you should be the first to move in and secure it. It is everyone's responsibility, outside of the ones who have a responsibility filled in, like medical, like the ones.
I'm dehydrated. If I drink more, I'll pee.
The main ones. So if you don't have a responsibility, you
Coffee. I was so caffeinated earlier.
24/7.
I was
And
wildly
when you get to your
caffeinated.
area, which I did see some of y'all were a little bit slower on, but y'all didn't know if phase 2 were done or not. Securing that area. Until you are told otherwise, you are always in danger. So always make sure to keep your eyes open and secure your location. And I want to go ahead and give a quick little call out. Where's Ms. Hannah at? That was good. You stood up, you made choices, you moved people.
I
you
had
let them go.
both like medium-sized
Everybody here in the crowd to be the next
iced
top-tier
coffee
general to come moving
frap
up. But I expect every single one of
from
you to be
Starbucks,
ready and willing
and I
to
also
stand
had
up when no one else is
small
and make a decision.
strawberry acai. I did not know that strawberry acais had caffeine in them.
To do it, then be damn willing to listen to orders.
I was so
When you hear someone
caffeinated.
telling you to
It
move
broke through the
somewhere,
threshold of just making my ADHD better into actually making me hyper and then immediately making me crash.
something, you're the first
It was
one out
amazing.
there, weapons at a ready.
I had such
These
a
are
good
the kind of
nap.
things that not only will make you good leaders, but good officers, and
such a good
better
nap.
than anything CAF has had before. Now, before I call the day and sit here for the next hour complimenting you guys on being, my God, not anything that I've been told that you already are. Anyone have any
7.
questions? Anything. You can literally ask me what day it is. Answers, I don't know.
Over here.
Is not question, just want to call attention. There is 7 alpaca watch us. Information.
Yeah.
Oh no, not them
I've been
again.
keeping an eye out.
Do not, under
For-
any circumstances,
We gotta
fuck with the
go.
alpaca.
We gotta go. We
For
gotta go.
teacher and student who have not experience, those alpaca not right.
No. They ain't right.
They ain't right.
They ain't right.
Southern born.
Alpacas eat bears.
Oh no.
Those are some scary ass alpacas.
Do not instigate with me.
I was just wondering what were the rumors that you thought we were. If we have
Well, before I arrived here, what I was told was that the students here had some bare bones potential at being something great. But in fact, what I see ahead of me
That's
is a bunch
awful.
of literally
Punch.
the next best in the CAF. I know that might not be
I'm
saying
scared.
much, but I see potential in each and every
And
fucking
sweet
one of you.
tea.
I see
It's
each
okay,
one of
I'll
you with a
protect
voice,
you. I'm the leader.
strength, and willingness to actually do what
Thankfully,
other
not.
people are not willing to do. And I've already heard stories about some of the things you've all been put through. I'll never understand it. But my
Sorry
door
about the
will always
ASMR.
be open to every single one of you to help me
I'm stimming.
understand it, so we can work together through it and better improve each and every one of you, not only as leaders, but as people. Question?
What kind of donuts do they have at the Cross-Eyed Forces?
I want to know too.
garbage ones.
This is why you don't say ask me any question.
It's all like coffee tart and all that. Also, that's one that I'm not legally obligated to say.
Well, bad.
You can ask him when we get back to the academy.
Thank you.
Yeah, we have alpacas plotting our demise. We should go.
What's the weather like today?
Are the alpacas advanced?
Zachary, you have eyes.
They are
What do you think the
gone.
weather's like today? Look up at the
Alpacas have gone.
I do want to congratulate you.
Is
all.
bad sign.
You all
They're
did
gonna
very
be
well.
on the job. Hold on.
Multiple of the people you were going along with suddenly became injured. Not once did you slow down. You quickly assessed the situation and recovered the injured without missing a beat.
All right.
That's impressive in and of itself.
Now, any last questions before we go ahead and get you guys all home? I'm trying to hold you guys up any longer than we need to.
Yes, I had a question.
Question, Ms. Arashi?
God. I just want to ask everybody a question here based on something that's way different from this, if that's okay.
It's perfectly fine. Do you need to come on up?
Yeah, that's fine.
Right ahead.
Everybody got my letter, right? Last week into their dorm room.
Yes.
You just read to me. You didn't write it in braille.
That was you?
So you were the one that said that.
She was my secret admirer this whole time.
We got it.
You did?
I read a damn book about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
See, yeah, I have done the same thing.
I just wanna
Probably took it and just like,
oh.
if you guys still want to come to it, even if we just did this for a while.
Have been work on.
I'll come along.
Makes me happy.
There's no.
More people are working on it too.
There's no combat or
Yep.
anything. You can. I want you to bring your combat uniforms, mostly just because we're just gonna talk to each other. That's all.
We just want to talk.
We just want to talk. I just want to talk to him. I just
I'm
want to
ripping
talk
this
to him.
fucking thing off. I'm just gonna have my tank top on. I'm ripping this shit off.
Yeah, I'll supervise it.
Just want to talk to
So
him.
it is optional.
No.
No way.
Just want to.
All right. Everybody ready to get home?
Wow, Ryder.
Please, before the alpaca murder us all.
Mr. Mason.
Yeah, let's get out of here before the wildlife decides that they become.
I was really confused about one order.
We'll debrief.
Raptors?
Yeah, it was the moving ahead.
At least not
When I noticed this move faster.
I noticed we moved faster. That we moved forward. The rest of the group didn't.
They are rapidly approaching.
At least not as fast as
There
they
are
should have.
reasons why things occurred. I was watching the
They're
whole
gonna
time.
be on the ship.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be dead.
Scary.
I'm fucking.
Yeah, but for the purposes of
I
making
hope
sure.
for my first time it was rocky, but I really appreciate you being my eyes. I think that's something we need to take into account should Stark fall.
Oh, that
unconscious.
reminds me.
Yeah.
I got you.
I had an idea
What's
for
that?
you. You know how like some people give like call outs and they do like certain hand signals? What if you did certain taps of the foot for you guys?
That's kind of what we
kind of.
We can definitely get in on that.
Because we're on the table.
We do that on the table.
Well, no, I occasionally do this.
Yeah, it's
you know,
very like.
we might just have to, you know,
We've done that
say-
for so long. It's just like a.
Yeah, it's okay. Taps.
Sometimes when
Yeah, we
I
can
look at
do
the
something.
reflection,
Sit around the
she
campfire
cannot
and
see
sing
me, I do
songs.
this.
Yeah, I fucking get that back. Get it back.
I still look like I snapped.
No.
Last time. Have injured re-emerged?
Oh, migraine. I'm dying. I'm gonna take a nap.
Eh? Oh no, you ankle so twisted.
Yeah, hey, the alpacas are making me nervous. I
Eh?
kinda wanna leave.
Them plot our downfall.
All right, everybody, group up. We're gonna start heading out to the docks.
Crystal Thorn on Stark.
Should we have you separated from anyone?
Kind of.
They eat bears for breakfast, literally. We've seen it.
Well, I can do a
Stark,
little more
we
than
group
just
up, move out.
punch.
Oh god, yes please. Away from these alpacas.
But yeah, I'll cover your retreat, so to speak.
Means I do not want to die.
I'm starting to notice. I spent all my time.
Indeed. Place we set up for healing, so that radiant healing isn't near.
Start moving together as a squad to the docks. Move together as a squad to the docks. Everybody, we'll start getting home.
Maybe want to punch someone. It's
probably just the
Get
going.
So I appreciate it. Thank you for being sensible.
He's the instigator in that one.
Ow, 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 ow.
I'm gonna talk to him about it.
RBT.
Do you want to throw him down the stairs with me? We can do that. We're fun.
RBP.
No, no, I'm not gonna hurt him. I'm just going to talk to him
RBP.
about it.
Just want to talk to him.
Random boob pain. Really fucking hurts.
Ellie?
No, it's just random boob
Well,
pain.
come on, lead the way, Vanguard.
Randomly hurts for no reason.
Kid, any physical violence
Happens like every once in a while.
Yeah, but it's I'm just being realistic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Listen, that's why it would be okay.
That's fucking ow.
It's not okay.
No, you're right.
Just
you're
hurt
right.
for no
you're
reason.
Right, you're right. I'm just. Listen, I have some pent up anger. Okay.
I don't want to advocate for violence of my boyfriend. If that's okay with you.
I'm sorry.
What about
I'm
mom
sorry.
mischief for your
I'm
boyfriend?
sorry. I'm sorry. I just have some pent up anger.
Mild mischief isn't violence. Plus, I've already taken his hand off in the past month. I shouldn't do it again. What? I said I shouldn't.
Alpaca.
Oh god.
Alpaca stacka.
Are they a problem? You guys seem like you have.
Fucking alpaca tree.
Let's just go. Let's just go.
Right flank.
Right flank, bro.
Just keep moving. Just keep moving.
Right flank.
Don't stare into their eyes. They will eat your soul.
If look at eye of predator is challenge.
Okay, they're gone. We're good.
It exists. Just animal. You don't mess them, they mess you.
Okay.
Alright. Sorry, I let a flash before my eyes in front of those alpaca.
Are you okay, bud?
No.
Tama.
No one died.
No one was taken and spit on.
I was worried someone was gonna kill.
Yeah, you're a little instigator. And
How dare you? Can't put up earmuff mode because then I can't hear people. But
Hello,
if I turn
hello.
it off, hello you too. It's loud.
Yeah.
Hello. Is it a little bit? Hello. Oh, thank you. Here, I give you a chair.
Rook. 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 Rook.
I didn't get to use any of my spells. I was like, ah, fuck, the chance I could have had. Gone, because lag.
And fear no creature, but that thing.
I'll get it next time.
That thing. It scares me.
Oh no.
There they go. There they go. Oh god.
I love resetting.
That's
Big
amazing.
poker.
Even she's fucking does. Like,
Oh.
it's like,
Oh no.
being injured so hard. I'm like, do you want to try method?
Yeah, sounds good, Coffee.
Oh no, Reese, no!
The lag is lag. I've just come to accept it.
She was doing a perfect picture of her.
I love this. Hello. Luck snagged the spot on your team before I could. Yeah.
Tragedy.
I would have bored you, but I'm so scared to.
I can.
Stay on this for a moment. Can you jump back on? I have a question.
It's alright. I can now critique the whole.
Oh my god, are you dead?
the,
I just wanna
Okay,
be
what were you
little.
saying?
from my
I said I wanted to
Thank
change character so badly, but I'm so scared.
I saw exactly why you choose happened as well. It was great to watch from the outside.
Sorry. I don't know where Droopy is. I'll have to tell them sorry. I yelled at them.
We're told to go in. Yeah, I mean, we worked it out at the end. They worked it out at the end.
Right there.
He might have
Next to Mason.
ultimately though.
Next to Mason.
Oh, am I? I'm blind.
About
Oh,
what
okay.
positions you held before. Didn't
I might become small here in a minute.
Oh my god,
I felt so bad when Depresso was saying, Hero, hello, sorry for yelling. Appreciate.
No, dude, you're good.
Yeah, I always
the joy
do
of
anyway.
having characters that hate all of this and OSC being like, that's fucking funny. I would have laughed so bad.
I told you. I'm gonna get the plant. I'm going to steal the plant and pot it in my garden. Come here. Come here.
When Depresso was saying like it takes courage and strength, like
faith and trust and pixie dust.
love, like I said
Pixie Hollow fan identified. Pixie Hollow fan identified.
Pixie Hollow. Locked.
OOC aftercare is just good to make sure everyone's having a good time.
I can't.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because I definitely need sometimes.
Yelled at a student.
Yeah,
I kind of felt bad.
That's a knife.
I know, I am one of you, so I just wanted to.
It's the same way. I constantly
They can probably see a little bit more because they're not sitting for the lens, they're sitting for your view.
You can see more left and right, but not as much up and down.
300 miles on it since I bought it in 2019.
My car 2015 had 17,000 miles. Baby, anybody?
Yeah, mine had
2015.
Don't die. We're not done. Yeah, mine had like 29 or 27,000.
Nope. Alright.
Sorry. Danger is happening. Danger. Danger.
Yeah, no.
Alpaca danger.
It's nice.
Alpaca danger.
The spectral guy. It's like, backstab. This was the first one in the fucking cave.
What? The confetti. Take my confetti. Oh, that's not my confetti. That's my crying. My confetti.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Cassidy. Hey, we're 1 for 1, dude. We're 1 for 1. You're good.
Yo.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah. Well, ha, yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, like I just happened to glance up, and there was one alpaca.
Ribo, did you see the alpaca stacker when they were all
Yes, I did. The alpaca. That's actually what I said to my chat. The alpaca stacker.
Yes. Gremlin minds thinking like.
You like some 10 out of 10?
When Nisha saw them, they collapsed and it like started glitching because they were all in seats in each other. So it looked like they were doing cartwheels and shit, and then they scattered. It was amazing. I gotta
They
give props to that.
the just like I was like, that's a weird tree. Wait a minute.
The alpacas are scary.
Here, where's Arden? Let me go harass them for one
That
moment.
came here earlier that Liam
Yes.
told them that they ate that it ate a. He saw one
Yes.
eating a bear.
Flora also remembers the atrocities from before.
You took like half the
I'm gonna go emotionally harm Ardenvale.
You take a hit right across the shoulder.
I can only do it in one hand because of her fucking disability.
Hey, Jay.
Okay. Hello.
This is
Dude,
it
I feel like I
goes
did so
fighting in
bad
the sand.
today.
air in the sand.
Chips, man, he's a great guy to request.
Request on chips!
Oh, hello, Small.
I feel like I did so badly today.
Curry proof.
It's not curry proof. I'm crying
Pipis.
in the club.
For you. Oh.
I only have one response.
Cats. Oh my.
But eye color.
I need to turn.
Yeah.
Just the slow rotation. Oh my god.
Okay.
Repeat.
For this,
Beans.
she's
Can't believe.
she's like on guard. Her eyes are
Beans.
I need beans. I love it. They're so fun, but this one is still absolutely my favorite.
The shakiness.
if she's normal.
The shakiness is what makes it for me.
I got my invite.
I wait. I got it. Chips. Request on chips.
Catch him.
Oh fuck.
If you haven't already, request on chips. If you haven't already, request on chips. Chip. If you can't request on chips, then request on someone else who's already there.
Let me see.
Will chips be my friend?
I'm drowning you.
Am I cool, chips?
So fucking cool.
Oh my god, you're welcome.
Tyler said it still looks like it's transparent because of the parallel.
Pocket full of beans. I don't wanna be little, I just wanna be tiny. Let me just use my plethora of fun sounds. No, that one doesn't work. You, Kermie. Opening door. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can't help it.
Giant jump. Oh, what the fuck happened to you? I feel bad for Ellie being the front lead.
I shit myself. In and out of character, I shitted. I sharted, I shitted.
You did great.
I mean, yeah, he also had someone else calling out faster because he can't see, and also kept telling, she got conflicting stuff, which was like, walk faster, and then I look behind, there's this wide gap, I'm like, should I? I had Morgan telling me not to. It's okay.
In the Beninging.
I'm not used to it.
Beninging.
First time doing anything like that.
Yippee.
I like any friends I can make brain cell activate.
Oh god.
Going to pull fluoride.
Huh?
Drink a bus?
Your cable. Your cable.
If I could not die.
I'll burn out.
I probably take
This is where we get
take moment. Hello.
Yeah, you wanna take some moments to be
Yeah.
I know.
Probably.
150.
I do.
Yeah.
I just spent $65 on the
Mary.
I don't have money.
Yeah, no, it's
Here,
150 to 200.
Me.
Get in the
Pigman.
front,
Me.
You know the bag that baddie meme?
how severe, like how constant are there?
The how'd you bag a baddie?
For me, it's 24/7.
Yeah, it's what it's doing right now.
Yeah. Also, your cable will notice it when I'm looking.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, my cable's been dying for like 2 months.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I'm aware.
I want to make that of Stark.
Into the map.
Fitting.
Stark, how'd you bag a baddie? How'd you bag that baddie? I didn't bag shit. Flora picked me up by my neck, threw me over her shoulder, and I ain't got no plans of getting off.
Exactly. How long we can bag this baddie together?
Yeah, if not longer. It was 2 months ago.
I got 2 shoulders. I got 2.
You know, it should last long as you don't, do.
Yoink. My plan now.
Oh my goodness.
Like up here on my index is that little clip that holds it in place. That broke.
I live somewhat.
Something on the side of this.
You want a sneak peek into Zeffy's mind?
Yes. Please.
So this morning, when Stark said we'll have to share that sensation, the sensation Zeffy was talking about was enjoying staying in bed because they got the feeling of cuddling Flora too.
I don't know if you actually noticed it, by the way. When they were all just kind of sitting, waiting for the others to come in, Flora was tapping at the Zeffy hand to talk to Zeffy.
I did notice.
Okay, cool. Wanted to make sure you were aware.
Tappies, I was like, yeah.
She was talking to Zeffy.
I'm having this weird audio glitch right now.
I don't wanna be little, I just wanna be tiny. I don't wanna be tiny.
Do I have sassy hip or am I good?
You what?
Am I sassy hip or am I good?
No, you're good. Bored.
Line.
Boing, boing, boing. Chi, 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 oppai. Boing, 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 boing. Chi, 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 oppai. Boing, 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 boing. Damn it, that's another one. Storm, I'm so sorry.
What the fuck happened? I don't know. Misty kind of left on her own accord. It's fine.
Chi, 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 oppai. Boing, 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 boing. That's my fucking knee.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Didn't realize it. Stark wasn't that mean to her,
yeah.
thankfully.
Actually, no.
Partly because of the mission
Very nice.
and partly because she seemed to be in control. So he was like, no point in causing an issue here.
No, I think
Here.
because like Misty was like, okay, I have flammable, even more flammable, and flammable. Okay, this doesn't help.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put your Shinma.
Thank you.
Yeah. You're very welcome.
I need that.
Go draw smiley face.
Yippee.
Don't smiley face guard.
Static.
God, I just need like all the elements. Yes.
Allow me.
Wait, did we go in? Did everyone go in already?
Did they?
Yeah, you guys.
I thought they were coming here.
Wow.
Oh, no one told us. No one told us to go to the boat.
On the boat. On the boat. On the boat. Seymour.
Seymour.
Did you fall?
No one said to go to the boat.
Today, cadets, you are dismissed.
Oh, we're dismissed.
You okay?
So I'm probably gonna wait for Stark to, you know.
E. Head over to Crystal Dorm.
Yeah. Whenever Stark gets here.
And then probably I'm gonna grab something quick to eat, and then I'm gonna head over to Vanguard's basement thing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
E.
So I'd like to get a good idea of who's in General Squad instead of defaulting to Lux because he's a comfortable pick.
Wait till he's here.
I have to update Victor's medical sheet a little bit.
Why? What happened? Is he allergic to
Nothing.
something?
It's more. No, it's more just
I can
during the exercise every week. I realized that putting him near everyone while he's Mongrets.
Nisha,
Yes.
can talk once off boat.
We're dismissed.
Yes,
I don't know where Stark went.
This is the hell that I am
Just quick, please. I have 3 meetings in a row.
So, Stark, are you busy? Should I just wait later for the debrief?
I'll be less than 3 minutes.
I'll just be able I need water. I'll just be waiting at the cafe. I need a drink.
Drink.
Ice cold water.
I'm just gonna get some quick light meal, so.
It's all the same, Professor Bergen.
G G G G O I. Boing 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 boing. G G G O I. Boing boing. It's fucking hilarious because I literally just I really like the tune. That's all.
So it is night. I need to talk to.
The more we delay it, the better.
Yes, I'm not going to poke you with it. Yes, cadet. Sorry.
There is a student meeting. Do want try do train after or try next week?
It is up to you. If you want to take part in the student meeting, I'm not going to stop you.
Won't take part. Think should get no other student. And if
Then
get
yes.
injured would not want interrupt.
I understand. Then we'll do it next week then.
Okay.
Once we've had all the maths and geography, history lessons, whatever. We'll do it in the next couple of days, actually. At least it gives me a little bit more time to prepare. So,
Did want ask is
go and enjoy your night.
okay if when do can Stark be present from distance?
Of course. Yes. Of course.
Would want a member of
Professor
squad
Blazeheart is there, so.
to see what is.
Though we are going to have to warn him what the potential danger is of this, and to just be wary if something does go awry to not immediately
Rush in.
go into panic mode. Yes.
And
That's why
we'll
I've got
make sure.
Professor Blazeheart there with me as well. He'll be helping me out.
Okay.
Right. I don't want to keep you though, because I know food is being served.
Not want to keep you either.
Let's go.
Oh. World want keep.
Seems the world does not want us either. Oh dear.
Ah.
Our guest is? The blue
Mr.
hurt
London, I
before.
believe he is part of the TAF. He's here.
They're not their gauntlets.
Oh, I didn't get a good look at them. Sorry. Oh, so I'm guessing you're very punchy.
Very highly punchy, yes.
And strong.
Hmm.
He picked me up.
You know what?
In my big form.
You know what, Raleigh, actually? I might actually talk to you guys. I know you kind of had this role already, but you guys are kind of the best suited to be rear guard.
That's not a rice ball.
Retreat.
That's not a rice ball.
Thing. You guys have the
That's a bowl of rice. It's not a rice ball.
can block people
It says
away
rice
from
bowl,
us.
doesn't it? I can't read.
So is Liang's ice abilities.
No, it says rice balls.
Poison at them, their faces.
That's a bowl of rice.
Pretty much the best to
Not a rice bowl.
keep
This is rice, not rice ball.
That is true.
Okay, it's not only one. Okay.
Maybe we should work with the other squads and try to
Okay.
make sure we
Flora also confused. E. Flora not want for Flora, but try feed Stark. Him will not eat if no feed.
something more official if we're specifically retreating.
Ah. Ah.
Where'd my chair go?
Oh, where did the food go? No.
He's gone. He's gone.
He's gone.
Ah.
Okay.
My chair is back.
Okay, there we go.
I mean, everyone
You
heard
know
it.
what? I think I'm going to treat myself today. Just have
Sorry, you get to bully me, but I.
egg.
Egg.
How did you get that situation ready?
It was alright. You weren't dead, you were injured. And you looked fabulous while doing so.
I don't want to be the one to deal with that.
I will.
Listen,
if I see
Food.
Hannah, I will.
I understand the logic behind it. It's probably
Delicious.
not completely wrong.
E.
God, it's a fucking bird.
Can
Yeah.
bring it up
Hi.
if you
You want to debrief on here or on site?
Well, in case there are any that
Probably. You guys are getting
Comfy in here. It's okay.
What do you say?
It shouldn't be anything too fucking crazy or.
Well, there'll be notes for other people as well, as long as they don't interrupt our debriefing.
Actually, you know what? Just in case it makes someone say, I did it, if you see anyone else, feel free to tell them that relay from Varian. Don't tell the new students yet. He'll do
Well,
it.
they aren't told, so.
Apparently, but I don't know by who
That's what
decided to
Hannah
jump the
said
gun.
to me. I thought we were doing that tonight.
can you tell them not
No,
Apparently it was done last
this
week.
This is just to get together.
I talked to, but
Yeah, this is a
Varian
get
said
together the
don't-
Gage General Squad.
Varian said, please.
Well, we were
not
also
inform the
supposed to
new
do that
students yet.
tonight. There's another discussion that we
No,
had
it was done
later.
last week. This was done last week.
Connection.
I was
Talking
watching
to Victor, and Hannah came up and she's like, "It is done." And I was like, "What?" She's like, "They've been told." I'm like,
I love
"Okay."
them lots.
I do enjoy the arbitrary decision making. Makes it very easy to do our job. Thank you.
I would I would love to know who decided to take it upon themselves to do that, but that's not my thing to.
They were very violent to the point that.
To be honest, they should know, so I'm not that upset.
Oh, they should know.
But I would like clear communication on these major issues beforehand.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is pretty big. That was pretty big of an issue.
From what Barian told me, they were planning what day to debrief everything. I'm
It's
assuming
gonna be awkward when they don't
after
act surprised.
Yeah, it's gonna be real awkward when they don't act
Straight up
surprised.
shown the fucking door, dude.
Apparently, the
Oh, you
new
weren't.
people don't know yet.
Definitely don't show them that yet. Or at all.
Oh no. I mean, but we were shown it.
We
I
understand that very well, but two of them still give me the "why you here" kind of vibes.
I don't know.
Regardless,
I
we're debriefing.
Yeah,
so
we're
going to be
debriefing about what
debriefing now.
happened today. This is about me and other people.
Enjoy your fish.
Oh my god.
Right. So, in regards to today, hold on. Good. Firstly, the positions you were in the first place never mattered. And that's why I said to Hannah when she asked me while I was on the ground, can you help? I said, you're making it too overcomplicated and I won't say more because I'm dead. Because there was no reason to get back in the same formation. You never need to get back in the same formation. Just reform in a formation that makes sense. That's why I was telling you beforehand to keep in mind of who did what.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I was just the whole outside-inside thing fucking confused me, and that's what I was stuck on. And I just need to not get stuck on details like that.
That also confused me, to be honest. They were overcomplicating what is easily forward, front, left, right, middle. Like,
yeah,
you don't need to get the
That's what I
directions
was
that
saying.
confused. You don't have to use
Yeah.
special terminology. Just make it as simple as possible so everyone understands.
Yeah.
The reason your flank was exposed for so long, because it was because of two things. One, the Audenvale flank got engaged and did not call out to stop. And two, the right flank also got engaged and did not call out to stop. The right flank had more people, therefore they could fill in some of the gap. Audenvale did not, which meant the gap opened, and by the time you had stopped, there was a large gap.
Okay.
So that was a problem in communication. Someone on either side should have shouted immediately upon engagement, either stop, or Audenvale should have moved to fill the gap immediately. One of the other.
Yeah,
Either could have solved that.
I just had Arbor harping on me to move faster, and then when I'd like try to focus on behind me, there was a giant gap. I'm like, why should I move faster just to open this gap up?
So, I did hear that call from Arbor, and I will tell Arbor that myself. That was the wrong call. That was the wrong call because Arbor was looking at you, seeing how close you were to the injured, and not looking at the back of the formation. So you and the injured were bunched up because you were waiting for them to catch up. So Arbor thought, naturally, move faster. But if you looked behind, Ignis and a few other injured were trailing far behind because they got left behind in the fighting. So they needed to catch up to reform before you move forward. So speeding up broke the formation further. Slowing down was the right call. You had a good call on that.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, there are times when you can move fast. Carrying injured people is not the time. You need diligent preparation to make sure that all down the line are good. Because had Lux not moved to clear that side, Shizu and I would have been struck. Because we were being moved on. Because that whole section was open for almost 30 seconds.
Flora
Free game,
had
no one there at all.
to put up wall to prevent Flora Augusta get hit. But
Flora
is why
guarded
have
part
wall.
of that flank while already having someone on her back. But she should not have had to do that. The formation should have changed. Now, in my opinion, overall though, for these large formations, what Hannah did was right. You need one person to take charge and direct. But they need to keep directing. What probably would have been more effective for Hannah would be to go to the middle of the formation and direct the formation from the middle. Having a person who can look at it from out inside the formation to close those gaps, to tell Ardenvale to move, to tell you to stop, to check and make sure the back formation is moved up, is infinitely important in making sure the formation stays together. Because Ardenvale didn't mess up by making that gap. The only reason that gap was formed was communication wasn't there. So if you have someone to bridge the gap of communication, that doesn't happen. And therefore there's no more mistakes.
Yep. Agreed.
So,
Fortunately,
that's what I saw.
You know, I'm injured.
Yes. That's what I saw from my position as injured. But you had very good calls and you took confidence with them, so A+ first time as leader.
I tried. Thank you. I wouldn't have liked to lead this. See, I was nervous because it was just you guys, and I wanted to do good by you guys. But then it was everybody. I was like, well, fuck me. But
Laura, I'm going to change.
fucking
combat like that.
established connection with
All
the
right.
other.
I will do so in just a minute myself, actually. Thanks. Actually, are you going to the Vanguard thing? Because they might
Yes.
want us in combat for that.
Why want in combat? Nothing Flora can show.
Rana told me to stay in combat, but I don't think it's a. I don't think it's a big
optional, I guess. I'm gonna stay.
I don't
Is reason Flora is go change anyway is headaches.
Yeah, true. That's.
Ah.
I feel like only. Okay, I feel like it was only general
should be, but if they just tell us like, hey, I do this and this, like, cool, thanks. Tell me.
Headaches. Headaches, my guys. We don't need to be in our combats. We're not gonna show off anything. There's not enough room to show off anything. It's fine. It's fine. Plus, Flora is uncomfortable. Flora's uncomfy. Flora wants to not wear clothes. Feet's out. Flora will wear as little clothes as she is required to wear. Not in a sexual manner, but because Flora is not human person. She not used to having so much covered constantly.
Hello there.
E? Not to do the starfire thing, but she is literally a plant and absorbs energy through parts of her body. Mostly her hair.
We asked, what do you feel most comfortable with?
I feel like we need another
can you
third,
do?
honestly.
Squad is just
Cryomancy, Brewster, can go heads. Can be big. Point.
Yeah, and I want someone with like a
fair enough.
gentle temperament.
Fuck yes,
I
I'm
need to
right.
get changed this way.
Okay, what the fuck? Oh, sorry, don't mind me. It's just that time.
Okay. Yeah, Flora, you didn't have to wear your combat. Sorry if that was not understood.
E.
I always have fun when it's the crescent moon. Don't mind that big ass moon up there.
Yeah, I can see it. It's crescent. It's crescent enough. Hi, Jimmy.
Yep.
Is it all good? Okay.
Yeah, there's some people down there already, so the statue's been moved and you can go
Stark,
down.
do you want to talk to him for a moment while I go see if I can find any more people? Any
Sure.
stragglers? Okay. Just follow.
E.
You've been down here before. I've only been
No.
down here twice.
Flora not come Vanguard.
What was that, Dina?
There's no one down here.
The others are on their way down.
I just come in here sometimes, and we've used this a lot in the recent year. Oh.
Hello.
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 Oh.
Comfy Lux?
A little bit.
Hey, you look so tired. You didn't even do that much today.
He has been training
Do
throughout
you
like all
Eve
this
in
week.
photosynthesize?
So
That
am I.
right? Plant power.
You better not be over pushing yourself.
Don't hurt yourself.
I hate to see.
Yeah. So why does Vanguard include them in their basement?
Because they need the extra practice.
Yeah, stop hurting people.
Okay, I didn't know you could do that, but I have learned today. What's up? Is there anything even up there?
I believe in you, sir.
Rock.
A view.
Oh, okay.
I know.
More rock.
I imagine already one gave up.
Wait, what?
Hold on, let me think about
Sorry,
it.
what?
How did you get up there?
Give me a moment.
Climb.
Good question.
And he climbed.
What you mean, huh? What you mean, huh?
Oh dear.
Eee.
No. Are you trying to figure out like
Freeze FE.
Free.
I know why.
Freeze FE. Free flora.
The pond?
No, you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it underneath Crystal?
Free.
So.
I think it's underneath.
So actually, we're underneath where the armor is. So.
Yes. You went down there and then you go straight
It'd
that way.
technically be under no, Crystal Thorn, wouldn't it?
No. No. We're still so.
No.
Are you okay?
So if you're talking about in terms of where we actually are, you have to go forward to get into Vanguard, which is technically if you're coming out of Ardenvale or the portal, it is off to your right. So you go down the stairs by moving over to the right. You keep going forward, you're going further. You're actually heading towards General Dorm.
We're gonna make so much noise down here, so that way you guys hear us from below.
Unless I don't remember which way I came down that ladder.
Mason,
That doesn't sound correct at all.
The statue just hides the ladder, or is there a staircase there? So I forget.
No, it just hides the ladder.
You should move.
It's a hatch.
Hide
that
the ladder.
goes down.
So wait.
And then
Right.
going
So
straight
just to be clear, so we go in the front door. We get to the ladder here.
Oh,
we
turn
go
to the
down.
right. Actually, wait.
No,
No,
we're
you're right.
underneath Vanguard.
Yeah,
So
Ardenvale.
the ladder is.
Should be.
So in terms of everything, the ladder is.
No, we're not under Ardenvale.
This way.
Comfortable.
Ooh.
Would be closer to Crystal Thorn then?
Under the
No,
ladder.
that's the other way. The other way. You're closer to the portal.
Crystal Thorn.
You are closer to the portal.
Has a thing underneath
Okay, the best way to think about this.
Look, here, watch.
Can you sleep in cave?
Okay, so
No,
pretend
no,
you're facing
no.
towards. Pretend you're facing towards.
These people have horrible directions.
The Vanguard.
Eh?
You go here. That's towards. Like the
We're
entrance
closer
door.
to Gallant than we are to Crystal Thorn.
Down. It's General and Gallant.
Yes.
Should get them compass.
I know how my directions work.
We're nowhere near Crystal Thorn.
We're not near Crystal Thorn.
Maybe several compass.
So let's just say this board right here is Vanguard, right? This board right here is Vanguard. You walk into Vanguard, right? The statue is over here to the right. You go to the right, right? And the ladder is directly in front of you once the statue is moved. You go down the ladder, right? And then we went straight across.
And then you make
The portal anchor is literally right over here.
No. Hold on. I'm gonna
He's gonna go look at it. He's gonna go look at it, and he's gonna realize I'm right, and he's gonna be upset that he actually went up there to go look at it.
I can just imagine the calculus forming in his head as he goes to
He's gonna
examine
go
this,
look at it, and he's gonna be
phenomenon.
upset because I was right. Oh wait, actually,
Where exactly this is on
Mason. Mason.
this
The reason. Oh, let me fix this. This is gonna drive me insane.
eternal curve. So we might actually be
Mason, let me make this real easy. Do you know the downward curve that comes from the portal down? Why do you think
we're
that
facing Gallons. Yes, we're facing Gallons.
Yes.
Yeah, we're under Gallon. Yeah.
It's very easy.
Look, okay, I had to draw it out. Okay, let me live.
So in theory,
Sorry.
go down
It's driving me insane.
technically acts as his place.
Can tell.
You need to change. Don't mind me.
Oh, well, that's on them.
Oh. Are we supposed to be down here or are we supposed to be up there?
I thought we were supposed to be showing off our abilities.
I don't think.
I don't know. I'm not the one
Bro,
who
he's so
organized
comfortable
it,
though.
so you don't. I don't know.
Where are the
Get up!
abilities are options?
It's meeting time. Come on.
Don't me.
Mama.
Come on. I make that sound?
No, I can't.
Am I on my tiptoes? Or am I standing properly?
Tiptoe.
How about now? Thank you. Appreciate it, love.
Go down towards Gallons. Why is it so hard?
I disagree. Because if this, so if I may, sorry, I'm perpetuating this, but okay. All right.
Hello, fellow member of the Crystal Thorn.
No. Ard in Vale.
Shit, I got it wrong.
Yeah, no, we're under Crystal Thorn.
Oh, I thought I got it right.
Is what
Got
the
it.
teacher say. Yes.
Arbor, lead both squads. I want to take a break.
Yo? Wow.
Arbor gets a promotion.
Why not? This is your
promotion.
We'll have this stupid discussion later.
Leading an entire other
squad.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh my god. Under Gallant!
Imagine.
Couldn't be me.
Oh my god.
They're still having this conversation.
Not right now.
We're not doing this
We
now.
figured it out. It's under Gallant.
We already knew that, but
From Gallant. So if you wanted to smoke some good stuff, I got some
Do not smoke in here. That was a joke.
Damn it!
I want to go through this again.
There's no.
you can smoke. There's no aeration down here.
There's no air.
Do
not smoke this place out.
Yeah? Wall, stand by it.
We're standing by it.
Because I asked them. Go sit against the wall.
I'm fucking dying.
Made a hole in the ceiling.
Alright.
Alright. Ready, Rena?
Yeah, put my hookah down. I'll do it later.
Do I have to do my banshee scream to get all of you?
Right here in between us, Morgan.
Please no.
Right here between us.
I'm not getting anywhere near you. There's not enough
Wow.
space. I thought she moved because I was getting too close.
Alright, guys.
Oh my god, I got your ears too. Godspeed, Rana.
Okay, so the whole point of this was to actually understand how all of us work in combat. like, even if you've been, like, in the same squad for, you know, how many years, you get to learn how people work and stuff like that. But now that we have the new general squad, I thought it would be a good idea to understand how they work and what they do. It's mostly just sitting here and getting to know one another and how we work our abilities and our powers and stuff. Instead of just being put on the battlefield like a week ago and almost killing each other and understanding what we can do. Does that make sense?
Makes sense to me.
Yep.
That's better than nothing.
Show and tell,
honestly.
yippee!
It's basically
Or just tell.
Tell works too. You don't have to sit here and do like 20 cartwheels and stuff like that.
Or do.
Damn, man.
Or do.
Oh,
But
I didn't see that.
well, so I'll give you an example. So me and Ellie are opposites. I have lightning, she has water. And we tend to stay away from each other so we won't hurt each other. Because my ability is crucial to hers, and I don't wanna kill her. It's basically figuring out what weaknesses are, staying away from people who are opposites, or fatal to another one and stuff like that. But yeah, that's mostly what this is. So I guess we can do what the Professor Rayner did, and if you wanna just do like a fucking semicircle, or we can stay against the wall.
It took us 10 years to get against the wall.
Yo, can we do the semicircle? Because it's kind of easier to see people. I can't really see anybody down the line.
Everybody form a circle around me. Everybody sit in a circle around
Oh
me.
my God.
Executed, like, put a blindfold on me, stick a cigarette in my
I
mouth.
thought I was gonna get picked last for the team.
After all the effort it took to get on the wall, though.
Hey, don't step on my words.
It's fine.
messing
I'm
with
sure
you,
we're
Rana.
all smart enough.
Dear diary, we're having issues
Stick.
trying to get a
Sorry
semicircle.
it took as long.
Stick.
Dear diary,
Is it Ascension Academy has trouble with
all around
shapes?
me.
You can clear.
Okay.
No, an actual circle around me.
It's okay. No. This
That
is
was
okay.
my bad. Surround her. This is Fight
well,
Club
then,
now.
This will be alright.
Finally.
Again.
Into my legs because it's a little complicated.
We'll be okay. As
I'll-
long as
I'll
everybody
explain.
can
So
see
basically,
everybody, I
the
think
whole
we're
thing
good here.
is to just learn how people work together, even if we've been in the same squad for years, and stuff like that.
Oh, Chips went to piss himself.
Of course he did, bro.
Damn, imagine. Alright, there it is. Ryder,
okay.
stop being edgy. Get in the
Pull him out of
circle.
the cup and
Just explain what you can do. Explain what you think.
I thought you were.
No, he's too embarrassed.
I'm about to go drag him off that goddamn high horse.
No,
I
it's
swear.
it's
Ryder,
okay.
are
You know,
gonna come
it's,
over?
it's fine. I'll go do it. I'll go demon to demon.
Get
He
him
said
off
an
the
attitude
high horse.
of
Demon to demon.
Get
No,
him off
just
the high
let
horse.
him. Let him be.
Now,
He's just not motivated.
Just let them be.
over the city.
Would it be easiest just to like start with you and then go with one person go around?
yeah, one person
just
goes
start-
around, and
yeah.
then we can figure out how they work. I'm going to pick because I know if I say go ahead, you're not gonna fucking move.
They can either go first.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
He's valid.
Oh, okay.
You can explain however you want. Explain what you think would hurt you, all that stuff. Who you think
Okay,
you could work
hello.
together
My
with.
name is Hannah Hart. I'm a
Hmm.
human, so I'm
Hi,
squishy.
Hannah.
Please don't squish me. I have 2 guns that I shoot people with, or enemies with. Sorry. I have potions that can heal people, and I have potions that can't heal people. I also have this. If you are a shapeshifter, stay away from it. Don't touch this. If you are of some sort of undead, please also don't touch this. I will keep it away from you as long as you keep it away from yourself. Thank you. And that's pretty much it. I'm just human. Okay, you're next. Rise?
Okay. He's simple.
It's so simple. So simple.
Slime. My weapons are part of my own body. He's for both protection and attacking people. He's simple, most have seen before. He's still same thing like metal. I have multiple affinities. If I am any color other than blue, do not touch me unless you want to be hurt. Because this is acidic, it will melt things. And this is necrotic. It will necrotic things.
Necrotic things.
In different ways.
Rot.
Very understandable. Very
Otherwise, is
You
very
fucking touched that.
can
You fucking touched
put
that. Stupid.
whatever
You stupid.
affinity
You
I'm
touched that.
using through weaponry like soul.
I'm just getting
Use any kind I want to work with. And I feed on magic, so can get energy from people's magic if offered to me.
Greasy.
His white body sparkles like
my God.
affinity crystal.
What the fuck?
Your turn.
My face is greasy. It needs a wash.
I'm Morgan
Let's go, Morgan.
Foxglove. I'm human. I am our only healer exclusive. I don't do anything else. I have mage armor, and I also have AoE healing. If you are Victor, stay away, but everyone else, it's probably fine. Unless you're like allergic somehow.
Unless you're like.
Unless you are somehow allergic to magic.
Either you're dead or you're allergic. Don't go over
Chips
there.
as well, but Chips isn't here, and he already knows. So.
He's busy pissing himself. He pissing himself.
That's all I got.
Relax.
Damn, that's crazy.
Supposed to be Augustus Day.
Hello, I'm Levius
Oh,
Lux.
yeah, the teacher did say that.
Also human.
That's debatable.
What do you mean?
Keep talking.
Hi,
Okay.
Say you're human.
Hi, human.
Yeah, you say you're human.
Hi.
Sword health. Push mana through it.
Oh.
Oh, that's a lot bigger than it
magic.
looks.
I can extend that out, push that onto my arms and legs. I can also use my light magic to make myself a lot faster than I would normally be.
Oh.
The last thing I'm not gonna do because we are in a room.
Please don't.
We
Please
are
don't.
indoors.
Yeah, you blasted the library. You fucking idiot.
Dumb idiot.
No.
If you see light,
We're not
breaking
It will
things.
cause a cave-in.
if you see light gathering around me,
No.
just don't stand in front of
What
me.
is wrong with some of you people?
You're bad influence.
I think I was the end of Ascension Academy.
I remember that.
Indeed.
I'm not gonna give my word
Do
then.
it again. It was
No, you did
fun.
great.
Oh boy.
Alright, flow.
Let's fucking go.
Flora Lumi. Plant skin. Spear expert, but have been learn more plant magic. Can make weapons, wall, and armor. Maybe more in future. Can also make spore similar to some plant we'll learn about will make people sleep. Hopefully.
She used it on me once and it hits. It was a test. And she didn't like do it on purpose, like out of malicious intent.
Like pocket sand.
Everyone. I'm Stark Zephyr. I'm also a human. I primarily handle with swordsmanship. I am also a wind mage, capable of manipulating most air around. I promise I won't take any of your breaths away. I don't do that often.
It's funny when you do.
Taking my breath away right now, mister.
The only really important
Suffocate,
thing that
bitch.
is vitally important for all of you to know is do not, under any circumstance, remove this ring from my finger. If you do, myself, you, and likely the next 10
Don't
people
call him
near
out.
us will all die.
He's feeling being silly.
What?
Okay.
Him will explode into giant tornado.
Hoshi.
That
Your
was
turn.
a close call last time.
Hoshi.
Do it and I will kill you myself.
I'm normally a small cat, but I can change to be like this tall. I can glow. Ooh, I can glow.
Do not leave in
and
joke.
That's new.
That I'm channeling light magic. That makes me stronger, more resilient, and I can hit stronger. Yes. I'm Chips' familiar, and I have some sort of connection to him. And I would love to learn more light magic if anyone would like to help me.
Alright, Lux, you're up.
All my light users.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yep, that's Lux.
Oh my god, it's my boy.
Hello. What is Gavin then?
I'm Victor Heinrich.
I'm just
a vampire.
Sorry.
Preferably any sort of healing, be it divine.
You lost a few.
I'm so sorry.
Calm down,
Healing,
calm
you
down.
need to- you need to-
Are you sure you weren't close?
Or at least damage me
I'm
severely.
good.
I am a hemomancer as well. It means I can manipulate blood.
It's all good. We don't judge here.
What?
Just popped.
You're right. No. Continue, Victor.
Uh-oh.
Keep talking.
I'm also a swordsman, fencer of sorts. Primarily a flanker. With my squad, Ignis. That is all.
Ignis Thorn, yippee!
Get up there, Ali.
Okay. Okay.
Woo,
I
let's
guess.
fucking go! Had to do it for you too.
Hi, I'm Ellie. Everyone, shut up! I'm Ellie Esca. I'm a merfolk. As Rana said, I don't like lightning magic. So no offense to my lightning users, I'm going to politely stay the fuck away from you, and you're gonna stay the fuck away from me. For the most part. Unless you have control of your lightning somehow. That's superb. You probably see my water fist. That's what I mainly use. I use them for basic punching and blocking. I also have water tentacles that can fucking grab people and stuff like that. I like water. That's what I use. Okay. Bye.
Water is nice.
Bye.
Yeah, water's sick.
Moist.
I like water.
I like water. Water.
Well, hi.
Misty, please.
I am a hellhound.
We're
I
very
like keeping
close to you.
arson.
Be careful.
Oh, am I?
Please do not start your damn sentence with how
Please
you like
don't.
to commit arson.
I mean, anyways, I
Time to check out.
can
She's being truthful.
breathe fire. I can set myself on fire. Heal myself. I have my fire fists that I can
Laura's
forcibly do an
just a
impact
little.
that's very impactful.
Just a little.
I shift into two forms, which is my normal hellhound, and my raged form, which allows me to take more hits, and I won't go down. Kind of attitude. Unfortunately, when I go back into my normal form, I completely go blind ranged, and I can't see absolutely shit. But I am very aware of my surroundings. I also use a hammer that I set alight and also use to fight as well. And I also have my claw hand that I lost during GMA arc by a lava monster.
GMA arc?
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I lost my hand. Yeah, I did. It got chopped by a big lava creature, and then the lava creature.
Yeah, I was kind of fucked.
Remember.
Yeah, I thought it was just a volcano. Unfortunately, it wasn't just a volcano.
Yeah, I remember that day.
And this is why we don't
He's
go
burned
head
in
first
mine.
into danger by yourselves, everyone.
is burning
Shout
mine.
out to Lux, who almost did
Why
this
was
exercise. I saw
volcano
you, boy.
in
And I'm
snow?
black.
The one day I take to rest.
Because we created it when we caused that landslide.
What that laugh?
Yeah, I like arson, but yeah,
was
there you
it
go.
worth
Alright, take it away.
I'm over to there.
It's my best friend. Let's go.
That's about it.
Damn.
Oh, yeah!
Simple and
Shoots
clean.
people and heals them.
Yeah, that's my best friend. Let's go.
Sword, gun,
Not
healing.
necessarily the same.
That's all you really have to know.
Alright,
Oh, I
Mason,
gotta
your
get up
turn.
now? Shit.
It's your turn, Mason. Come on.
Gotta get up.
Maurice.
He was trying to
Oh,
be
yeah,
slick.
yeah. No, I'm
All
good.
I heard was,
No, I'm good.
my name is
It's fine.
Arbor.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Don't worry. It's okay. You don't have to tell you
People don't have to share.
Alright, hi, I'm Mason Morris. I'm human. I'm not as squishy as your traditional human, but I'm still kind of squishy, so don't squish me. What do I say? I use lightning a lot, but I don't use it typically the way that everybody else does. Most people use magic. I use chi. I'm a trained martial artist, so that's how I manipulate lightning. I use it to fortify my body, to move faster and throw harder punches, but also to strengthen my weapons. But that's just a little bit of the outside. The inside is that I'm an inventor. Currently, I'm overseeing the forge here at the academy because we don't have a forge master. So, if there's something that you need crafted, if you need something made, repaired, whatever, what have you,
Forge Master, Mason.
you can typically come to me.
Yippee.
And I will do my best to try to help you, or at least put you on the right direction.
Morris. Wow.
Right.
Oh, he's not done.
Yeah, no. This is kind of important.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So as far as enhancing my own physical strength, it comes in 2 stages. I have a lightning aura that I can probably do here if I focus just a little
Guessing
bit,
you want to start getting up.
and
Maybe not because we have
just a little bit like this.
We're
If you can't go any
Oh.
higher than this, don't stand next to me. But as far as that's concerned, also it's same as Lux. If you see light gather in my hand, don't stand in front of me. Okay, cool.
Okay.
And
Don't
just
stand
know,
next
just
to me.
know that I know what I'm doing.
Your Majesty.
They don't have to share if they don't want to.
Yes,
Like,
but get him.
kind of funny.
Damn, Augusta, get him. Go.
Understood.
For everyone else,
Cold.
but he's required.
My name's Augusta. I have a drinking problem.
Hi,
I'm trying to get over it.
Are you sure?
I'm half frost giant.
Is that what
All my
happens when
abilities
you
are
drink?
ice or below zero cold shit. So most people should not be near me. Most of my ice stuff is explosive and uncontrollable at times, so I do have to veer off from the group to cast
just like
properly.
my
I do
Oh
ice
my
beam. I can conjure, make ice at whim, or control it wherever we are. I can do like ice spikes in front of me. What else? Giant strength, so I can just take someone out if need be. I can control my size with my ring of resize, same as Liang. I also do have a giant form, which is completely different than me changing size. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't know how else to explain the ice.
Sounds like
feel like you're about to explode at the end.
Let me just explode for flavor. No!
Oh,
No!
Billy!
Right.
Billy!
Did you say Bile?
Billy, it's my man. It's my boy, Billy. Except he's not my boy. He's just like a bro.
My name is Bile Valistar. I'm a tiefling, as you can obviously see. I do costomancy, otherwise
If you
known
don't
as
clap for
acid
him, I'm gonna
magic.
bring his entire house down.
It's green, it's gonna burn your skin, probably take a bit of your flesh off. If it turns purple, it's going to start eating through more than just your skin and flesh. It's gonna start eating through rock, metal, things like that. So, hopefully you don't have to get in the way of that. I can project it at range. I'm a sword user. And,
You know, I forget about that.
Where'd he go?
Oh, he disappeared. Okay.
He does
it
do
just
that.
sounded like nothing happened.
He has had it too good for too long, really.
Miles had it good for too good for too long. I'm stealing Augusta back.
Watch out for that because it's really bad.
He's dark enough, Ken.
Same goes with Misty as
Easy.
well.
Don't say that.
Nope. Where did my plant go?
Oh man, my Jean really does make him different.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god!
I'm Nerali Lagamore. As you can see, I too am a human. Just kidding. As you know, I am a rare rabbit.
Oh my god, she pranked us! Oh my god, she fucking lied to us.
It's so funny, aren't I? Anyway.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's like,
Being
I
that
just remembered
I am a
what it
lichen.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that
It is
time.
her
So
name.
actually, great idea. It's the crescent moon for me, as you know. I get a little pranky. That's me and my people.
She gets a little.
I'm not.
She
I get
gets
a little silly.
frisky at night.
I get a little silly.
really frisky at night.
The animatronics get a little quirky at night.
I don't prank enough to
She
harm
gets a little
anyone,
silly.
just enough to give a little tee hee ha ha. That being said, I'm fine with silver. Gold, however, will kill me. And you might be saying, but Nerali, you're wearing gold right now. This was customly made to not be gold for me.
Oh my god,
I
she's
can't have
custom
it.
made.
I do,
she's
because this
custom
would
fit.
fucking this
Oh
would
my
hurt.
god,
I would hate this.
She's like the president of the school.
I have earned
She's just like me, for real, for real.
She's just like
I have earned affinity, which means if I were to showcase my moves right now, we would all probably die in a cave-in, and I don't want to do that.
Eh.
Yippee, Death! You're welcome.
God, I love her.
Hey, Death!
I want to be her.
Panic! I'm scared. And
20 years too much, though.
I don't remember what
That's
N is.
And only for one special person who is upstairs.
Okay.
Right now.
Death!
Forever slipping.
Augusta!
Okay, can't do that. I'm sorry, Chad. I can't see you. I'll see you later. I love you, Chad. I can't see you right
I
now.
can do regular med kits. And that's about it.
And she's
Yeah,
president
I'm
of the Black
Fanny
Student Union.
LaCroix, Hood Elf Cleric.
Hello.
I do confessions. I'm very
What?
trustworthy. My schedule is open, so feel free to ask. I also consummate marriages and officiate funerals. That's
Oh
probably
my
gonna come in
god,
handy.
you should
I've
have
seen
been
lots
here.
in
Consummate?
Cemetery.
Stop.
Yeah. That's it. It's
Too
just me,
soon.
everyone.
What do
Consummate?
you do?
Girl?
Who do you fight?
Boy? Consummate?
How you fight? You just marry the enemy?
Wait, do you
Con-
have any-
Consummate is not the same as officiate, girl. Boy.
Consummate the enemy.
Consummate is not the same.
You fight with love.
Alright, guys.
No, I just so slowly. Go ahead.
Except for that
I'm saying it.
Well,
Big boy.
I'm almost similar to Augusta, but I'm the real deal. I'm a full frost giant. Similar to Ace from the cryomancy.
Nope, I can't do.
Same gist. Magic. Cryomancy in general, I use it to mostly.
First things first, I'm the realist.
Main weapon of usage is just an axe. I hate fire. Hi, Misty, you're in my squad. But I can deal with it mostly. Yeah, I'm already adjusted to it. I can enhance mostly myself in general to just, you know, not deal with that shit for quite a while. And of course, if I'm getting colder, don't carry me. You're probably gonna get frostbite. Out of that, it is just Gracie evocations similar as Augusta, but more solid in the sense of they are more linear. Augustus is more widespread.
He thinks he's better than me.
I am better.
He is better than you.
You
A
just
lot
get happy with
better.
the game. He's been playing the game since day one.
Dang.
But yeah, this usually helps me a lot to, deal with the blows. If you see me like
I
this, I
thought
can
he said
take
he
it.
doesn't like fire. Why
Are
did
you
he
gonna
burn?
leave me for him since he's the plus?
Dang.
Alright, next.
Freezer
I
Brain
can't
believe he just
Alright.
roasted your ass like that. He's like, I'm like Augusta, but better.
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 Oh boy. Right.
Quiet down.
Mr. Child.
He had fire on his own, of course.
Alright, shut the fuck up, Orlando! Let's fucking go!
I hope he doesn't terrify her.
Right. My name's
Hello.
Leneth Monomile. I am a human, originally from Geomagic Arts before coming here. I have a pretty well-rounded kit. There's no point in talking about the basics, like the shield and the range and whatever. I use both dark and lightning magic. One of my spells in particular that's very useful is that I can coat my body in a sort of enchantment that lets me break the otherwise weak human limits I have, and also disperses damage across my entire body, so
breaking
makes
your
getting hit
limits.
a lot easier. I can demonstrate that quickly. It's pretty easy to do just for a moment.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that's shiny.
I don't know what's happening, but whoa!
You feel a change in the air.
Like your funny words,
You
Shadow
turned
Man.
into a shadow?
Oh, okay.
It
Shadow.
basically coats me in darkness.
That's sick.
Dark magic.
It's like a shroud.
I can't see. I can't
Another
see you,
spell
Chad. I'm
that
so
I have
sad.
that's
I want to
important
see
to
you.
know, that I feel like it would actually be a good
I'm
idea
ready.
for people to see.
What's
I
happening?
will warn people beforehand. I
What do
can
you-
practice
what-
a fear aura spell. If anyone doesn't want to see it, back up.
I can't see.
It's been a
Stick
minute.
it
Eh,
up. Can't.
Uh-oh.
From you as long as you keep it away from yourself.
Uh-oh.
It's been a minute since I saw.
Uh-oh.
Then anyone doesn't deal with the fear.
I'm gonna step
I can
away
take
from
it.
this. Okay, hold on.
Before you do it,
Eh.
to do because you might cause a little bit of stress.
Is bad idea, Flora have? Is no good idea.
But I will say, after an incident,
Eh.
I feel like it's important.
Consider last time Flora gets scared is not good idea.
Considering his fear is based in darkness, I think it's probably not a good idea for me either.
Eh.
What the?
Okay, everybody.
I think it's fair. It's okay. I'm okay. I don't have an aura of courage. I just have a guy.
Everyone. Before we begin, I want everybody to take a deep breath.
See, is it a good idea for you to be down here when a bunch of people are about to feel fear?
Oh shit, titties. Yeah, goodbye.
Shit, titty.
That's exactly why I'm worried.
Eh.
Ready?
Okay.
Oh, it sounds like they're having a lot of fun over there.
Eh.
You can't actually see anything from this side.
Take a deep breath.
Just in case.
We don't need to make it last for long.
Mhm.
Everybody, take a deep breath.
We're good?
I bet it's cool.
Such a terrible liar, dear, but it's
Alright.
I'm go get Misty.
You good.
Come on.
You guys can come back.
Alright.
I'm still gonna like.
Misty? Ah. Go far. Mm.
I have my normal melee shield.
Think
which will
Misty
protect you
go
from
far.
slashing, piercing, and blunt force damage. I also also have a protection from energies, which is a shield that would protect you from one element of your or my choosing. You just have to let me know. I also have a protection from poison, which, like the name suggests, if you know beforehand that you're going into a toxic atmosphere, I can shield against that as well.
Can you put that on me before I come to Vanguard next time?
If you so wish it, yes.
Oh, Mason, please.
Bless.
I thought you
Professor,
were going to
please.
cast it on Lyle so he doesn't poison anyone.
It's
It's not poison.
isn't it?
Oh, it's acid.
Anyway,
Okay,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry. I
It's
misheard.
poison plus.
I misheard. I'm sorry, Bile.
Don't look at me.
It's fine. Just called you toxic, bro.
Called you toxic. I don't even know how I feel about that.
As well, I can.
Brittany.
Listen to her.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Quiet, people.
You're good. I can encase the end of my wand in crystal, creating a form of sword, as well as I have my own shielding called a shimmering shield. You'll know when it's activated, and it basically means that I'm very hard to hit. That's kind of it for me.
Nice.
Bye,
Wonderful.
Tia. Bye. Thank
Alright.
you.
Go ahead whenever you're ready.
Thanks, Tia.
And you don't have to if you don't want to.
I think.
It's okay.
You are safe here.
Figured much. I am Iris. If you can't say my name, just give it a couple tries. You'll say it eventually. Apparently that's been hard for people.
Iris.
I am lightning and earth affinity. I can ground myself. So, okay.
I don't have to worry about you.
use
That's cool.
A glaive. I know how to make antitoxins and antidotes. So if you need that, tell me, I guess. And I will try to help. And that's kind of it. Oh, wait. No. No, that's...
No? Okay.
No.
Oh, shit. She said no.
Not again.
Definitely not.
Not again.
Aw,
Definitely not.
Iris.
Definitely not.
She's just been having
I want to look
Give
at
me-
chat, but I know that it's frozen.
see all my
I cry.
second.
I want my fucking eyes.
I have a headache.
Give me my fucking
Ellie, give her eyes.
Give me my fuck eyes. It's
You
just like,
took my eyes!
Feel that from across the
Oh, look.
room.
It's not lagging anymore.
My eyes.
see still.
Give me back my
my
eyes!
life.
Neither can they, apparently.
Welcome back. There you go.
Oh my god.
Just go take
I'm going
Iris.
to bed. You will have a great
Good
night. I'm
night.
fucking done with it.
Good night, Iris.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh no.
Alright, go ahead, Jamie.
Eeh.
Hey, Jamie.
Yay, Jamie!
Jamie!
Hi, I'm Jamie.
Hey, chat.
I do,
Come on.
You
Don't
have
do it,
something
Jamie.
to
Jamie,
say?
focus. Focus, Jamie. Jamie, don't do it.
Wow.
Jamie, talk about Jamie.
Hey Tia, we might need some antitoxic
Okay.
going on in here.
So,
Go ahead, Jamie.
I do earth and air stuff. If, you see this, and I start doing this,
It's shiny.
Oh, I
don't
see it.
stand in
Extra
the
shiny.
way.
I know.
I've never had to shoot somebody with it, but I shot a couple of pigs.
Jamie? Jamie?
Jamie, it's getting...
You might want to spell it.
Bring it down, Jamie. Bring it down, Jamie.
Oh, shit.
Jamie?
Well,
Jamie?
there's that part of the ceiling.
Are you?
He hasn't fired.
It should
Jamie,
have.
can you?
Yeah,
Can
you
you?
haven't fired.
It hasn't fired.
Jamie, can you put it away?
It just got very... It looks very close.
Oh, interesting.
Eyes fucked up around here.
You know that.
Do we need fire extinguisher?
Also,
What's happening?
if you
I know
put
Jamie's
your
that high,
hand
but
in
I don't
this,
know anything about that.
your hand is gonna get
Just get
shredded,
around,
and
man,
a
eventually.
lot of air pressure will explode,
Yeah.
and it'll get really ugly. So Don't touch me if you see this.
Well, it was really nice.
I can put a nurse shield
had a good
around
time.
myself, and that's about it. Okay.
I feel like you're pointing a loaded gun. Put that away. Put that away.
You're going away. I'm scared. Yep.
Alright.
Hello, I got
My name is Gavin Ladramore. I am a paladin in training that is trained under the Oath of Redemption and the Ancients Path currently. I deal with the Affinity of Light. As I demonstrated earlier, I have an aura of courage to help bolster the morality of those around me. I have the art of healing. It's not very powerful. It's just for minor wounds and of such. Usually can easily close cuts as long as they're not, deathly deep. And then I have shielding as well. I am also a tower shield expert, so shielding is my focus. That is about it for me.
Shield
towers. Tower shield, which generally means it is a
I'm
shield
gonna go get some rest.
usually the full size of your body.
I'm going
Oh, your
to.
big shield.
We'll bring back
it is used
notes.
for heavy defense.
Okay.
That is my focus in
Alright.
my art.
See you later, Dan.
is defense.
Love you.
So
Bye. See you.
Good night, everyone.
if you
Good
need to
night.
hide behind anyone,
Good night.
I am one of those.
Good night. Take it easy.
Alright. We need to speedrun these last two, apparently.
Yeah, go so fast.
Okay. Okay, I'm Jin Sovner. I'm not a squishy human. I'm not a he's more less squishy than me, but I'm not as squishy. Okay, yeah, I'm
You're a
human. I
fisherman,
use lightning.
not a human.
I fish, yes, okay. Got that.
Yes,
Lightning,
fisherman.
I channel magic my gauntlets to like surge shock energy into them, like so.
Aw,
Don't
hells.
touch me while I'm doing this. It's not comfortable. Don't worry. Also, I'm really strong. I punch people.
Yeah. I
That's
love
it.
punching people too.
See, I don't know. I want to have a strongman competition now. I just want to know.
Hey
Go
guys,
ahead.
I'm Dita
Everyone shut the
Shiroko.
fuck up
I
for
am
Dita.
what you call I guess, portaling. I am half halfling, half human. I am primarily a wind mage, though my affinities are wind and dark. I don't know any dark spells yet. So I am the fastest at GMA. I have won awards. I can do air dashes. I am primarily a ranged, but I'm trying to be melee and being a little more useful out in the battlefield. I'm usually support. I am a healing medic in training, so I know triage and first aid. I can also do, if I can get my magic in. If you see this, like the wings, my magic is activated, so now I can do wind defense. And smaller for a portable respirator. So in case anybody needs help breathing on the battlefield, look me up, okay?
Go Dita or Stark.
Yellow pages.
Or Stark,
Yellow
yes.
pages.
Also,
got
I
poop.
learned levitation from a small
Poop.
child, so if you ever need levitating spells or a feather fall,
From a
I can
child?
cast that now.
You flirted from
Yes.
the child?
As
You
a
said
child.
from a
As a
child?
child.
She said
Child.
being a child.
Oh, you said from a child like a child?
I floated from childhood.
Okay.
I was
Stupid.
excited
You'll all be
to learn more about this.
Oh, I know my time is
Thank
not
you,
good,
Dita.
but please do
No, we're delirious. It's almost bedtime. We're delirious.
Okay,
it's
I'm going,
okay.
I'm done.
Everything
Okay,
else,
bye.
okay.
Ryder?
You did great.
Ryder
doesn't feel like it.
You don't have
assume
to.
you're not going.
I don't
You
think
don't have to. You don't want to. Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh, you guys are getting a treat. Cool. Hi, Ida. Hello.
Okay, you guys.
I'm
Okay.
Ida. I'm trained to infiltrate, eliminate, and exfiltrate. I can take a target down without evidence.
I don't even know what you did.
And I can come and go.
She can what?
Where'd she go?
She can what?
What are you talking about? She's right there.
Yeah, she's right there.
What?
Wait, where?
She can what?
Okay,
Oh.
She said she can come and go.
She's got a sense of humor.
You seem startled.
Anyway.
I'm gonna get you. I don't know how. I'm gonna get you.
See something?
Alright, so now that we know what each other can do and stuff like that, I think we'll do another one of these sometime soon, and then we can actually work together on who works together, I guess. Like, and just in case we're on the battlefield and we get split up with one another, it'll be good to know what we can do with each other. We might be able to,
Cohesive pairings.
Yes, exactly. Sorry, I'm a little nervous.
It's okay. So
You're doing a great
It's all
job.
good.
Just, you know, like, being able to, like, I don't know, like, put a beam together with another beam and, you know, making a house fall down or something. Looks. Yeah.
I'll call up.
You guys can go. You don't have to stay down here. It's getting stuffy.
I mean, I don't know if you want to
Thank
sleep
you,
down
Rana.
here.
Can we like?
Thank you for setting this
When we're
up.
putting this together, like, can we just like real quick? Thank you. Because
Thank you,
this wouldn't
Rana.
have happened without you.
Wait,
Thank you.
I just realized I didn't come up here and.
You kind of already said what you did. What can you do?
That's true.
What can you do? What can you do? No, say it again.
Okay, I am Rana Taha. I'm an air genasi.
Hi.
I have air magic, obviously, and lightning magic. And I use a staff, pretty much. or a pull-up.
Quarantine from this bitch. Sorry.
I am a respirator as well. If you need air, I can give it to you.
3.
Preferably, my way of doing it is kind of intimate, so I wouldn't.
Okay, Carl. All right.
I'm just letting you know that I have to literally use my air from the mouth to be able to do it.
CPR.
CPR.
Exactly.
CPR. Don't make it. Yeah. Let's go.
Well, it's not CPR because I'm not actually. Never mind.
You said like people ain't seen your stuff. You've been flaunting your stuff since day one. Don't act.
Anyway,
tell
guys,
people what your
let's-
affinities are so people can stay
Can
away
we-
from you if you are dangerous from them.
Can we let Rana finish first?
Yeah, let her finish, will ya?
Okay. Sorry for making it weird.
No pressure.
When I am doing this, it just means that I'm trying to meditate, and it usually means don't fucking bother me. Oh, I'm sorry, that was a little rough.
Please don't bother me.
Thank you. You've probably heard it, and your ears have probably bled from it. I have a banshee scream. It takes a lot. I'm not going to do it because we're in a confined place. Everybody would literally
Thank
fall
you.
on their knees. I can shoot lightning. I have a wind burst. I can do that. You guys can fly out of the room if you want. And then I have a beam, kind of like his. But that's about it.
Pulling me away with air. I don't want to do that.
And that's it. I'll leave you alone. Oh, and I make tea.
Oh.
Ooh, very good teeth.
Serves tea in the mornings
Thank
at
you,
the
Anna.
Crystal Thorn Cafe.
And thank you, everyone.
Thank you for advertising.
Flora is go
It's
bed,
It's
but
okay.
You don't have to, bro.
if any have question about plant skin can ask.
Not going to, and you shut up.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
He's so bad.
Alright, well,
Ida? Ida?
start pouring out? Yeah, they seem so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
even though
seems
it's
so.
pretty much bedtime. Sorry, we had a really good
Good
conversation.
night.
Sorry, sirs.
Nah, don't worry.
Good night.
We understand.
Good night. Good night.
Take care, cadets.
No. I need to get off. I have a really bad headache. I'm sorry, chat. I need to get this thing off my head. It's also almost closing time. I think we're like 10 minutes out. Hey, sorry. We go in here. Okay. Is there anyone y'all want to raid? Also, a good question. Is there anyone, are there any mods still around that could potentially do the raid? Or should I do it myself? I know my mods can't stay up late as much anymore. Hello, Falls. I'm glad you're here. I will shower, or bath. My bath. Kirby, get Kirby. Get a curb. Curb is easy. Alright, thank you for coming, thank you for staying. I hope y'all had a good day today with AA. I will see y'all tomorrow for the return of Inkwell. Yeah. Goodbye, cowboys. Goodbye.